see their distinctive little spots. Now they need
Alrighty.
filled and the last
Sadowin's wall done. Yes. Throat of the World is our next one. I'm going to put Throat of the World there. I'm going to put Elder Knowledge and Alduin's Bane. Containment. Okay. Elder Knowledge, Descending the Trampoline. Containment, Eye of Magnus. We're not going to take Serana home until we've gotten all the werewolf kills, actually. Okay. And we're still saving 100k.
Are you paying attention, Daphne? You might learn something of our old history.
You paying attention? No. I'm very tired. Right. Let us go. So, we need to go to Rorikstead, I believe. To do... Yeah, Pieces of the Past. Report back to Astrid. Return to Enthir. Talk to Argir. The next thing we need to do is a night to remember and report to Tullius. Anything else nearby? We don't have the items that what's his name needs. We could grab that. We could then sell it. So let's do both of those. I don't have anything close to Rorikstead. Closest I've got is Karthspire Camp. Great. Right, off to a night to remember. I believe it's this way. Yeah. Straight east. Also, I will definitely lose my voice by the end of this week. I can feel it. Should we go to that building just to discover it? Now let's discover these nuts. Now let's discover whatever that thing is in front of me. The like ruin. While I wait to wake up. After the stream yesterday, I had like a GTA boosting session, which was really fun. And then I was like, right, it's some me time. And then I was really tired, so I went to bed. I woke up at 10:30. It's weird how tiring streaming is, but I like it. Alright, so... Oh, God. Mouldering ruins. Let's do Potion of Healing. Now let's level up, because we need to, first of all. No, we're only level 22, that's not too bad. What do we need? I could really do with more sneak. Let's do that, because now we can actually move quickly around, which is good. God, can't get enough of me, can you? Alright, 2 arrows. We got Alduin over there. Doing some mad weird shit. Yeah, I got time to take a dragon soul. Yeah, I got time. I got time. Fuck's sake. Stupid. I hate this third person ragdoll bullshit. Go on, Serrano, help me. Hell yeah, look at that. Off she goes. Yes. Oh, damn. I gotta put some stuff back. Looks. What? Well, let's put one of these back. I have to find somewhere to sell all these dragon scales and dragon bones and I don't know, dragon bollocks. But first, we must do a night to remember. I think we have to go and beat the shit out of a giant, which definitely not what you want to do when you're hungover. But maybe it's a metaphor. Hello, sir. How may I help you?
You've got a lot of nerve showing yourself in this town again. What do you have to say for yourself?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You better remember her right fast. You're damn, and don't you think of coming back to Rorik's. That's all I know. See you.
See you. Next part of thingies in Whiterun. Whiterun, night to remember. Yeah, we don't do that here. So let's go and hand in a bunch of quests over here. I can't be asked to check how close we are to the miscellaneous objective trophy, but fuck it. Oh, and also, I know we said we were going to take Serrana back, but we are now not going to take Serrana back until
Medium. All right. Now that's it.
What does
One
that?
free
What
outfit
does that
per
go?
soldier.
Oh, nothing.
You lose that.
Oh
Or get it
no.
banged out. You'll need to pay like
I've
everyone
realised the issue here.
Word is Ellenwen's furious. Big party at the
Excuse me?
Thalmor embassy.
As long as we can get up the hill.
Fletching suits me.
Can I roll
It's
in this?
difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury
Let's
of
go.
a god.
Let's go. Come on, guys. Don't make this hard for me. Let's go.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and
Yeah, but we're not going to take Serrana back until I've maxed out my werewolf tree. Because Serrana's dad is going to give us the opportunity to become a proper vampire. And I think he only gives you the opportunity once. You might get another chance later on, but I just want to use that opportunity. It's a really finicky thing. It overrides being a werewolf as well, so we can't become a vampire and then hop back and then hop back and then hop back. We'll get in trouble. So we'll just do it this way. Hello.
Hello. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Yep. Yep.
Perhaps I'll...
Let me put a better bow on. Is that the best bow?
Be
Yeah.
more of you.
Oh, I should favourite that as well. Bayrand!
Wander. Take a look.
Hide boots of Hallin. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Wow, he doesn't buy a lot.
Keep safe.
It's annoying because there's a lot of miscellaneous bullshit in this game. Definitely. Hey, Ernie. Thank you very much. It's good to see you. How you been? There's a ton of miscellaneous bullshit in this game. That it would benefit me more to be able to sell. That's her whole budget gone. Right, how much money we got now? We're almost halfway. And we're only 18 and a half hours in. Good morning, Birch. How you doing?
Biren said you got here just before the execution.
We've been working on some platinums. Can I ask what you've been working on?
Me? I call them treasures.
Alright, let's start at the bottom this time. We always sell from the top. That means stuff at the bottom is just not getting sold. So let's sell from the top. Let's sell from the bottom. I've just sold Thalma dossiers to some random woman. I'm also good but tired. Pretty wiped.
Come back
But
to bits and pieces anytime.
after we finished GTA Boost yesterday, I was like, I'm gonna take some me time. Alright. Load it up. No, I didn't even load anything up. I just sat in the XMB and then after a while I went to bed. I was really tired. Spyro Trilogy! Hey, I love Spyro. Spyro was my childhood game. I absolutely loved it. I played it over and over and over again. Forever. Which one are you doing right now? And Witcher 3. I've done The Witcher 3 3 times. It is a really good platinum as long as the missables, you know.
The Bard's College. I'm the head
Yes, it was mine as well.
All you should be aware that many
Almost done with the first one, very nice, yeah. I think the first one is like really quick and easy. I guess nothing, because you know how like Moneybags gives you abilities in 2 and 3 that mean that you can go back to earlier levels and do more stuff. I like that the first one doesn't have that because it means that you can tick things off as you go. Right, we have investigated the Bard's College. I care for nothing more than that.
I have faith that you
Oh, God.
return with King Olaf's
Alright, let's report to Tully. Spyro is so blessed. You know he's voiced by the same guy who voiced SpongeBob? A shopping list. God, we're so boring, aren't we? I was like, God, yeah, I can't wait to have some me time, and then I was like, you know what, I really should be getting to bed.
Everything's all right.
And you're like, God, I really can't wait to have some me time. I'm gonna write a shopping list.
By defeating Ulfric at Whiterun, we have solidified.
Right, we have
the
now
allegiance of
reported
the
to
Jarl.
Tullius.
Perhaps the
Yeah,
Stark
Tom
folks
Kenny,
will
I
soon
think.
lose heart for this little rebellion. of
Witcher 3
theirs
for me on
once and
first
for all.
playthrough was 10.
I'm promoting you to Quester. Take this blade.
Oh, we're a quester now.
Symbol of your new station and responsibility. I'll keep an eye on your progress. The Empire rewards excellence, and so do I. You'd be wasted as a regular soldier. Make your way to our hidden military camp. Gods be with you.
I read stories about the Solitude Wind.
So what is this next mission called? Reunification of Skyrim. Oh, perfect. I don't think we were doing this for a while. Right. Reunification of Skyrim happens in Dawnstar. I've written Driftshade Refuge and I think I've done that wrong. We'll see. Right, so we don't need to kill Lurbuk yet. We've not been invited to kill Lurbuk, but you know. We've got pieces of the past there. And I'll put a little arrow to that. Milan, hey! 10 out of 10 rating. Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I the first time I played The Witcher 3 through and got the platinum for it, I was the same as you. Like, I took my time, absolutely loved it, like, 10 out of 10. Did loads of little side quests, just generally had loads of fun. And then the second and third times it was purely business. Alright, Staff of Magnus and Pieces of the Past. Is it Retrieval? No. Revealing the we need to report to Sabas first. How long does it take you in general to do 100%? The first time it took me 150 hours. The second time it took 90 hours, but both times the game glitched. And I had to finish the playthrough I was on and then start a whole new playthrough. So the first time the Daedric items glitched. And I had to start a new thing and then get to level 30 because you need to be level 30 to do all of the Daedric artifacts. Boethiah's quest starts at level 30. And I had to get to level 30 and then I had to do all of them again. And then
Excellent.
the second time I did it, the Hearthfire DLC glitched, which isn't too bad because it's just a house building DLC, but you need to be, I think, level 25 for the Jarl of Dawnstar to talk to you. And
Now's not the time.
oh, we need to put a stop. Well, I mean, I stopped. So I had to restart then and then do another like 20 hours, which was annoying. Yeah, like the thing is, Skyrim glitches are the worst because A, they always glitch things that take 30 hours to do. They never glitch like the mining. You know, you need to mine or chop some wood, cook some food. That's like a 5-minute thing. That never glitches. It's always the Daedric artifacts thing that glitches. That's a 30-hour job. You know, it's always like the main quest that glitches. That's a 30-hour job.
I haven't seen Sab. I need you to
and
find
the
Archmage, and I'll be fine. I just
yeah,
need
the
a
longest
minute to catch my
grind
breath.
one's awful.
Find Savos.
And there was another thing about annoying Skyrim glitches. Oh, and the other annoying Skyrim glitches is that, like, I will keep in... So, for example, I know last time that the Hearthfire DLC glitched for me, and I know that the Daedric Artifacts glitched for me. So this time I've made a point to do those first.
You're no fan of the sun.
And I know that what's going to happen as a result is other things will glitch, because I won't have done them first now. So I'm basically just playing along, waiting to see what bugs. We'll just see what bugs, I guess.
What's happened? Are you all right? What happened? By the 9.
We found the, I can't search it. Right, we gotta go and kill some wisps. I wasn't planning to do containment right now. I didn't think it happened. I thought we fetched the Staff of Magnus, and then
May be in danger.
came back, and then we had to save. We had to do
Let's
containment,
get
but it
down
turns out we have to do containment now. So we'll do containment now. Then we'll go and do the Staff of Magnus. But it's just better to get it done, I think. But we got a trophy for revealing the unseen. Killing these things with a... Ooh. Killing these things with a bow is not the best idea. I will favour this bow, but I'll take out the mace. It is always good to chat to a fellow trophy hunter, isn't it? We're starting to meet quite a few trophy hunters now. We've been having some really good chats with people and like all the games they've been doing. Some people do some crazy games. The worst thing about these is that they're just so tanky. I'm like, I guess maybe they've got a weakness to magic. But I don't use magic because I'm not a nerd. I guess these are just reskinned wisps as well, insult to injury. What a day. Oh yeah, well the thing is about like really difficult modes is that every single time you finish a section of a really difficult mode, you know that you never have to do it again. That's what I do. Like when I'm going through like Brutal on Uncharted or Death March on The Witcher. I mean, definitely not bad, but you know what I mean. Whenever I'm going through something and it's the hard mode playthrough, I'll be like, right, I never have to do that again. I never have to do that again. I never have to do that again. Yeah, I feel like segmenting it into bits and knowing I'll never have to do that bit again and never have to do that bit again kind of really helps me get through stuff. And now I actually kind of enjoy hard mode. Because it's like, sometimes you'll get to a bit and you'll be like, I can just walk, you know? Sometimes it's nice. Yeah, well, I mean, playing it through on like the hardest mode sometimes is really good. But some hard modes are like really bad. Like, you know the difference between a hard mode where some hard modes are like, really intuitive, like really cool. And like Neo, for example, has a really good hard mode because enemies can start to cast effects on you, so it kind of evens the playing field a bit. And you get stupid damage weapons, and you can exploit the in-game mechanics to do stupid damage and do crazy builds. But the enemies can also do crazy stuff to you, so it's not fair. Like the game is never fair, but the game lets you be unfair back. But for example, like Marvel Spider-Man, I thought was really bad because the enemies were just like bullet sponges. The higher you went, I played on ultimate difficulty, and just like the higher difficulty it is, the more HP enemies have. And I was like, this is boring to me.
You need to get your hands on the staff of Magnus. What?
Yeah, we did Uncharted 1 and 2 on Brutal.
That can't be a coincidence.
And I used Tweaks the first time. And then in Uncharted 2, I was like, I'm not going to use Tweaks. And then I got to the train, and I was like, right, Tweaks. We just use Tweaks.
I think you take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ancano brings the whole college down around us.
Sorry. Okay, that's what we need. We need Staff of Magnus and Pieces of the Past. Also, my brother went out with his friends last night, and he's been sick on the train. I'm so proud. What's this? Regain the Pale, I reckon. Bring the Pommel. Oh no, that's Pieces of the Past, right. So let's get the final piece of the past from Morthal. Oh, smooth. You giddy goat. At Grand Platinum, I've got 5 friends realised that by going all the trophies, you get more out of the game. Yeah, I agree. I think that like a trophy list is what the developers want you to get out of a game, right? So if you do everything on the list, you can be pretty confident that you've done everything that the game wants you to do.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
But also for me, it gives me a good stopping point. Like, it's like, yeah, you do this, and then once you've done this, you know, don't stick with this game, move on to another game, try something new. I feel like it keeps me from playing the same thing for too long.
Time to talk. Don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you get cool Easter eggs, like on GTA 5, and you get 100% completion.
I've heard of
a UFO appears above Mount
My father
Chiliad.
had suspicions about. I don't need this. My family wasted it. I don't care, but my ancestors do. You want to fight?
Yeah, I'll fight. Come here.
You got it.
Come here.
Come on.
Come here. Come here. Hands up. Hands up.
Lucky hit.
Lucky hit. I do this with my eyes closed, Jorgen. Yeah. Fuck off. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. You don't even touch my HP. Yeah.
Damn it. Why'd you have to walk into Morthal?
Sorry. Hey, Will, how you doing? Give me a hilt.
Fine. The hilt is in the chest inside my house.
God, sweet victory.
Ding and go.
I'll take this. Thank you. I'm gonna go see if I can sell any of my stuff in town. We're almost at 50k. I think we've just passed 40. So you know it's still a long way to 100k, but we're getting there. I still need a silver ingot and a flawless ruby. I know that we'll definitely get a flawless ruby.
So you're an alchemist then?
I know we'll definitely get a flawless ruby when we what's his name? When we kill the Emperor. Sticky Glue, how you doing? Silver ingot, flawless. What are these quests that I'm walking around with where I need a thing? We need, yeah, silver ingot, flawless ruby. Is that it? Nothing else? Don't need anything else. Doing alright, thanks. Doing my civil duty at the moment, editing wiki pages again. Ooh, nice. What are you editing for? Enter Labyrinthian. Look at that. Yeah, this looks like the closest. Is it this way? Am I facing it? No, I'm facing the wrong thing. Okay, it's this way. If I was a silver ingot, I would probably be... The thing is, lots of blacksmiths sell like steel ingot, sometimes like dwarven ingot, orcish ingot. I don't often see a silver ingot. I don't know if they sell them or not, but sometimes underground mines and stuff have... I guess I could always smelt some silver ore, but that is boring. And it requires like one step of preparation, which is just so far beyond me at this point.
Where'd you come from?
You fighting somebody? Okay, there's a spider. Then you get the staff. So we finished all 3 parts of Pieces of the Past. And now because we got the stone from earlier in the game, we're how do we get in? We'll be able to fast travel straight up to Marion's shrine. Oh, nice. Which ones? Which one are you doing right now? What's the fastest way up? Hello, Dan. How you doing? Maybe we have to approach from the top? What do you reckon, Serrano? Ah, no, here we go. Right. I love trying to go as the crow flies to any objective. Oh, okay. I love trying to go as the crow flies and just being like, should I spend 20 minutes scaling this mountain, or would it take less than 20 minutes to actually find the door? I feel like oftentimes it is actually just quicker to scale the mountain. Just stun. Incredible. Just did legs, can't move everything else. Nice. I did legs a few days ago, and my calves were just rocks for like 3 days. It was awful. But I'm good, thank you. I'm on day 3 of the Skyrim 100%. I'm very slowly losing my voice. But thus far it's fine, and I'm absolutely, you know, chucking water back. So we'll see. You know, we'll see. We are coming like towards the end of the Labyrinthian quest. I think we just have to fetch the stuff of Magnus, take it back, and then, I don't know, beat the shit out of Ancano, but I don't remember. But we're almost done, to my memory. Almost done. Are there any books that I can... okay, yeah.
I can't believe we're doing this.
I can't believe we're doing this. Yeah, doesn't he swap all of his friends for his life and then goes on to become the Archmage? Oh, Savos.
Given the history of this place, it's more than likely there's still some amount of power here.
Once we've done this, we're going to go and start the Reunification of Skyrim as well. So hopefully today we'll at least get the Mages Guild and the Civil War questline done. I think we're almost due to be doing Glory of the Dead as well. What are we doing for this? Retrieval. We might be. Retrieval's next.
I think we'll be fine.
I was trying to go at the moment, feeling better. Yeah, I spent like a week just kind of going up to the calories. Because I think because I had kind of not eaten well enough, I was just in like weird. I was in a really weird like binge mode. I just couldn't. Like I was having water and stuff, but I was just starving all the time. So I was overeating for a little bit, and then oh, oops, and then oh, and then that went away, which was good. And now that that's gone away, I've been like back on the weights and stuff 2 or 3 times a week. Not been running again. I don't know why. I'm just exhausted for some reason. But no, I've been eating a lot better. It's easier to hit targets when you're not eating too low as well. Also, hey Noct, what are you considering 100%? 100% is 100% of the trophies. So as far as PSN is concerned, it's 100%. Hey Irish, how you doing? I was awake for no reason. I was so bored. Oh well, welcome. But yeah, also I downloaded an app, and the app was like, this app isn't about like losing weight. This app is about like building good habits and drinking lots of water and, you know, getting fit and being healthy and happy and like. And I was like, that is what I need. That is what I need. So I downloaded it. The first thing it did was ask me my weight, and I was like, okay. And then it was like, and what's your target weight? And I was like, I'm not really trying to do target weights. And then it was like, we recommend you lose 4 stone. It was like, we recommend you You set your target weight to 7 stone 5.
Can't leave.
7 stone 5. Well, I mean, I'm wearing a really baggy jumper, but 7 stone 5. I don't have 4 stone extra.
It's too late. There isn't enough of him left to go back in after.
And then it was like, oh, we don't do calories, we don't do like calorie counting, we don't obsess over the food we eat, we don't have off limits food. By the way, that food is a red food, so we don't eat red food. And then it was like, you've only got 300 calories left. And I looked at the thing, and it had set me 1,200 calories per day. And so I uninstalled it. I was like, I'm not doing this. I just wanted to like have something that would remind me to drink water and go to bed on time, you know. The hunger is completely normal when your calories aren't matching your energy output. It's your body craving energy. Yeah, I think I went into like overeat mode for a little while, which isn't good. But hopefully, you know, it's definitely moderated. So, yeah, so he left his friends to like protest. And yeah, we are indeed doing a trophy run. How are you doing, Noct? Because there's a platinum trophy and then there's an 100% as well. Oh, can you do it, Serana? So once we've finished the platinum, actually we'll probably have them overlap together a little bit. I really should check what we're supposed to do. Taking a break from playing Skyrim to watch Skyrim. I love it. I love it. How's Skyrim going today? What's the hardest trophy you're gonna get? There's a trophy that's not necessarily hard, but it's kind of like grindy, where we need to reach level 78 so that we can kill a legendary dragon. And of course, if you play Skyrim like naturally and you're just like chilling, walking around, you know, over the course of however many hundreds of hours you spend, you will eventually get to level 78. But if you're just going for trophies like we are, you'll probably finish all the trophies and then be at about level 50, which means that you need to go up 28 levels, more or less. I don't think I've ever been higher than level 55 by the time I've finished every other trophy in the game. So we are going to use some power leveling strats, or since it's the last trophy I'll get, if we don't have any time left in like the 7 days, I'll export a save from my PlayStation 4, and then we'll just kill a legendary dragon. I don't like you. Otherwise, you would literally just be watching me like sneak attacking greybeards for 5 hours. So, we'll kind of see how we feel. I don't really want to use an exported save, but I don't feel like there would be any value in watching me just grind levels. Yeah, legendarying skills is your friend at that point. What I typically do is but the thing is, you also have to grind those skills to legendary them, right? So you still have to put in a bunch of hours. So what I usually do is I sneak attack the greybeards and I switch between 1- and 2-handed weapons, and I'll legendary sneak, legendary one-handed, legendary two-handed. I'll be casting muffle at the same time, so a legendary illusion still takes about 5 hours. Which is just a little bit too much for like a 7-day gauntlet. There are things that we can do where there's like a telekinesis exploit that we can use, there's like a smithing exploit we can use, but we'll kind of see how we feel at the time. Some of them require a little bit of setup, some of them don't, so we'll keep an eye on what we want. I'm grinding to level 80 for Ebony Warrior. Nice, I've only ever gotten to level 78, like I've platinum Skyrim, I've 100% Skyrim 3 times now, and I think the grind to level 78 just burns me out a bit, so I get that far and I'm like, do I really want to go further just to see the Ebony Warrior? Nah, and I never ever ever have. You killed her with a book? How did you kill her with a book? I can't let me accidentally yeah, the thing is, like, if you play, you will just accidentally hit level 78. But we've got 7 days to do this, and I don't think there's enough hours in that time to, like, naturally reach level 78. Like, if you were just playing and enjoying it, you're probably looking at, like, 100 hours, maybe? Depending on what kind of things you use, how much you switch up your build, how much you're, like, using the skills that you use. You know, you might level slowly, you might level quickly. So it really depends on, like, the playstyle. She walked in front. I think 4 of them got killed on the way, and then he consciously sacrificed 2 of them. And I hope they didn't mind. Yeah, there's like radiant dungeons and stuff you can do. But I remember back when I had this game on 360, and I didn't get 100% achievements. I used to just 100% games in, like, when I was younger, whatever I considered 100%. So back when I did Oblivion, I tried to do all the quests. Some of them broke, but, you know, I tried to do all the quests. Same with Skyrim. I tried to do every single quest. Even down to, like, the miscellaneous objectives, a bunch of them broke. I don't think I hit level 78 doing that. I think if you pick up Radiant quests and, like, do Dark Brotherhood stuff and, you know, companions things, you probably do, but I guess I didn't do the DLC. But in the main game, I certainly didn't get anywhere near level 78. I wonder, I wish there was a way for me to check. I don't have my old 360 anymore. The aim of this game is to fill the Legacy of the Dragon Ball Museum. What's the Legacy of the Dragon Ball Museum? And what is that? Is it like a little mod, or is it an in-game thing? Because I know that there are some, like, places you can buy that have displays in. It's a huge mod, yeah. So what kind of stuff do you have to put into it? Because, like, we do have mods on PlayStation. I don't know if you're playing on PlayStation, by the way. But we do have mods on PlayStation, but many of them deactivate trophies. So as a general rule, I just don't use any at all. Even if they say this won't deactivate trophies, I'm like, I'm just playing this safe. I'm just not going to do it. So I've not been able to enjoy a mod. They play modded PC, yeah. Fair enough. Oh, I can see my arrow. Why can't I take it back? PC, you can use SSE engine fixes to have mods and get achievements. Ah. Oh, is there one of those called SAM, like Steam Achievement Manager? I think I've heard of that one, and you can use it to, like, lock and unlock achievements as well. Okay. Yeah, I saw somebody talking about Sam somewhere else. They were talking about how they use achievement managers to, like, if they played a modded version of the game so it wouldn't auto-pop loads of trophies. I never played Skyrim on console. Skyrim on console was really good. Like, obviously we didn't get mods until late, like, PS4, I think, but, you know, it's really solid. Like, especially, like, the further down the consoles you go, you know. PS5 Skyrim plays very well. PS4 Skyrim plays fine. PS3 Skyrim is certainly a trial, but it's a doable one, you know. Like, everybody, we were saying this the other day, we've said this so many times, but everybody who played on console had one loading screen that every time they saw it, it would permanently, like, it would crash their game, they'd have to reload. And for me, if I ever saw the werewolf loading screen, it would mean that my game was about to crash. Which actually became kind of charming. Now whenever I see the werewolf loading screen, I do get, like, a bit of, oh wait, it's alright. As I saw mods on Dragon Age. I mean, only in 2009, that's 13 years ago. That's a pretty long tenure as a PC main. But yeah, Dragon Age, I've always wanted to play Dragon Age, but it's just never come into circulation with, like, my games and stuff. I went for magic and enchanting so I can cast destruction magic at 0 cost. It's broken. Yeah, magic builds are, like, have such a good capacity to be absolutely, like, ruined. I tend to go for Sneaky Archer because it's one of those things that has, like, a very low barrier to entry. Like, anybody can pick up a bow and, like, stealth. And obviously when we're doing, like, a 7-day... Hey Dave, how you doing? My daring heist leader, that is me. How's life, Dave? The good old double cast in Britain. Yeah, no,
Come on, we can't stop now. We have
every time, like, I feel like certain builds have, like, skill floors and skill ceilings. The skill floor of the Stealthy Archer is very low. It's accessible to everybody who has the capacity to press left stick and hold a bow. But that means that the skill ceiling is also really low. Like, you're very limited by you know, if you're not gonna make like a particular build and you're not gonna enchant it, then you know you're really limited by that. But like with like enchanting and magic and kind of making the most of all of that stuff, you have to do more prep, but then that ceiling is like so high. And I do really appreciate that Bethesda are kind of like, yeah, go ahead, you know. They're like, yeah, if you want to be an absolute god, you do what you need to do. I'm glad that they didn't, like, curve that, like, payoff. I'm glad that they didn't kind of nerf it. I'm sure they would have nerfed a few things, but not like, crazy. I don't want that. That looks cool, but I don't want it. Oh, silver? Gold, damn. Also, Serrano is really broken, which is ideal. I'm gonna wait for myself to get all of the werewolf perks. Was that yours? Oh no. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that was yours, Serrano. Once we got all the werewolf perks, we'll take Serrano back, but I want to take Serrano back and immediately become a vampire, so we'll take our time with it. We do have the perk that allows us to feed on anything that's dead. But,
I knew I heard something.
we do have the perk that allows us to feed on anything when dead, but I don't think that includes ghostly apparitions, so. I think it's still gotta have a heart, largely. Once we finish stuff for Magnus, though, we'll go and hand in pieces of the past and carry on with the Pale. And if we carry on with the Pale, we will definitely have more people to eat. It's just something I've often found myself saying, but I'm glad it can have context here. Get him, Serrana. Also, I don't know if they fixed it, but I remember when this first came out, it was hilarious because obviously they doubled the FPS. It's like a delicious 60 FPS now on console. But they didn't like take into account like the ticks. So you know when companions speak to you, they might wait like, you know, 30 ticks between speaking. But they didn't like take it into account, so I remember that companions, as soon as this game released, just would not shut up. Like, they just would not shut up. You'd get Serrana and she would just be voicing her opinion every few seconds. Oh! God, I'm glad we did that. Oh, I could have leveled up there actually. Yeah. I usually save my level ups to use as free heals, but I always forget to use them. He just dodged my attacks so hard. You see him just pivot to the left. Yeah, I think Bosmer are like the shortest race as well. And especially in Oblivion, I remember they were absolutely mini. But yeah, I'm playing Wood Elf too. There's a Wood Elf in Morrowind who has my name. So I've always been like, oh yeah, that means I can play Wood Elf and just call them my name, but... Ah, let's go this way. Silver ingot, silver ingot, silver ingot. Bosmer males are the shortest, oh bless. Yeah, there were a bunch of them in Oblivion, and like, you know how Oblivion like captures your camera? It would literally just be like looking right down, zooming in, they'd be like, hello. Like Glarthir and stuff. And the guy in the Blackwood Company. Oh, nice. We got a little word wall over there. Like there was that quest in Paranoia where you basically help a guy who thinks that people are out to kill him. And then he murders like innocents. Oh, it's crazy. I love that. I love that quest. Oh, I'll take that. Like, if you kind of fuel his paranoia, he will go out and just take lives, and you're like, Really should not have pressed that button, should I?
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
I love the way skeletons die in this game. Back on Oblivion, skeletons were made of steel. Like, skeletons had the most, I guess because they were made of bone, they had like crazy defense, or crazy HP. But you would be putting arrows into them for so long that it wouldn't be worth it. I remember you kind of hard cap levels around like late 30s, and by that point skeletons are just unkillable. I remember I would just sneak around them after a while. Like, they just weren't worth the time it would take to kill them.
Stay there and die with.
It was a bit broken, you know. I was like, I don't really feel like this is an intended feature.
This is it, you know. Through this door.
The skeletons are horrendously durable.
We're not going to make it, are we?
They're crazy. I guess, well, in Skyrim they call people who drink milk drinkers. So maybe there's like a certain, like, cultural shame around drinking milk. Whereas in Oblivion they all drink milk, and maybe that's why their bones are so strong, but that's one for Camel Works, that's not for me. Oh! Hello, hello. Come here, Marque. Is this AI bugged, or am I supposed to do something first? Oh no, his AI was bugged. Well. Sorry, Marque. I probably should have given him like a tap or something. Wake up! People want to see a fight. I don't know why I pick up the Dragon Priest masks. I never use them. Like, they look cool, and you can do that thing where you like put them all on the plinths and then you get like the special one, but I don't use the special one, so. Marque is normally really hard, but I think his AI just bugged. I've normally got him chasing me all around like the room.
I'm sorry, friend.
Like going everywhere, but for some reason in this instance he just didn't really feel it. Maybe he like left his controller on the table or something. Maybe he's answering the door. So sorry boys, I was taking me lasagna out the oven. What did I miss? Right, where are we? Thank you, Todd. Yeah. Oh. Oh, why am I on my side?
So, you made it out of there alive. Ankana was right. You are dangerous.
I forgot this guy.
I'm afraid I'll have to take nothing personal. You fool. You don't stand a chance.
At least we did some of the initial work there. He was like, I'm on your side, and I was like, oh no, I forgot about this man. The only nice high elf in Skyrim. But no. Oh yeah, we only have to kill a few of them, don't we? I feel like the trophy list would have really benefited from a get every Dragon Priest mask, or get the final Dragon Priest mask. There's a few aspects of this game that I'm like, I feel like the game would really benefit from that. We've done containment. So, do we do Eye of Magnus now? No, we'll just do it on the way. Yeah. I think there are a lot of games where, like, if I could, I would change the trophy list. I've said it 1,000 times, but I would definitely change the Dark Souls ones. I think the Dark Souls games would really benefit from, like, a speedrun trophy, or, like, a no or few deaths trophy run. Because obviously, like, on your first run through the game, you'd never, well, I mean, you would do that if you'd played it before, but, you know, on your, you know, on New Game, it's hard to do that. But New Game Plus, on, like, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, I don't often die. Like, I feel like you're usually a higher stat and higher level than what you need, so you do more damage and enemies are easier to kill, bosses are easier to kill. Like New Game Plus on Dark Souls 1 is stupid easy. Like, the only way you would die on that is through, like, environmental stuff. Like falling off ledges and things. So I feel like, yeah, you wouldn't be able to get your speed run or whatever on your first playthrough unless you'd done it before, but I feel like a speed run on a second or third playthrough and like a no-hit run, or not no-hit run, like a no-death run would be like surprisingly doable, you know. Yeah, the Dark Souls trophies are a bit too grindy. I'm like, I do really like Dark Souls, I just don't think that, like, find every miracle is that fun, personally. I guess it's good to have those because they do mean that you have to go into New Game Plus 2. Like, some of them you can only get in New Game Plus 2. Which means that you'd have a reason to do New Game Plus 2, but still. Just, like, get every weapon. Get every... I don't know, pyromancy. I'm like, yeah, okay. Can we have something like something that... Because I feel like Dark Souls as a game, when you're playing it for the first time, is quite a hard game. But the Platinum, separately, is easy when you think about it. Because the Platinum just requires you to finish the game. Like, if you can finish the game, you've got the Platinum. So, like, separately, the Platinum is like 3 out of 10 difficulty. Whereas the game, for a first-time playthrough, is like 7, 8 out of 10. I feel like the Platinum should be harder. You know, it should add more challenge, not just go hand in hand with it.
There's a fourth piece, that scabbard in the display case, built to house the razor. And there's more. I know how to put all the pieces together.
Yeah, Dark Souls 2 actually rewards you for a no-death run. And I think it also rewards you for a no-bonfire run as well. So, like, they definitely considered it. I think it would be fun to try. A no bonfire run on Dark Souls would be annoying, but... I don't know. You get there, I imagine. Would a no bonfire run also be a no Estus run? Yeah. Okay, so he wants to do this, so we'll go to the Lordstone and then walk up. Yeah, I don't... I'm glad that they added ways that you could get the trophies without being online. I mean, it's usually a ton of grind, but people who like online games also don't tend to mind grind that much. So, like, yeah, this is boring, but at least comfortable, you know. I enjoy getting Keening Blade. Getting the blade in a 60-second unkillable tank summon with amazing magic is great. Truly. Truly. There's a lot of really interesting weapons in this game. I don't make the use of most of them, but they are interesting. There is like a scrap of fabric separating us from an eye full of dong.
Please, bring the blade's full glory to Tamriel again. It's not working.
It's not working.
Why don't you give it a try?
You, mortal, you are worthy
He looks so
of speaking
uncly.
to. You have claimed the pieces of my razor. It has been an amusing game to witness. But Dagon does not declare a winner while there is a pawn on the board. Kill Silas.
That's not how
He and
chess
his
works,
family
though,
have served their purpose. Kill him. Take your rightful place as my champion, or I will crush you.
I'm okay with the dark.
Wait, don't kill me. I can take the... You get a generous amount of gold.
I need the trophy, Silas. I like just throwing him off the side, but it just didn't occur to me this time. Give me that. Okay, I'll take that. If those robes weren't so lame, I'd steal those two.
I am pleased, mortal. I will give you my razor. Use it to wreak havoc on Tamriel.
Tamriel. You can never trust a liar. I love Mike the Liar. We've not seen him yet.
Spare me your pitiful pride. You are but a tool of my ambitions, mortal. Never forget that.
You got 4 arms.
Place your hands on my altar one last time. And you
expect
will
Mehrunes
witness
Dagon's
the
not
power
a
of
chest works.
Mehrunes
Yeah, he does seem
Dagon
like a
for
board flipper, doesn't he?
yourself.
Hurry up. What you do? She shoved me out the way so she could do that.
Before you go,
I'm gonna die too.
one final challenge.
Deja Heart. Oh, that would have been really useful a while ago. Trigger, hey! Yeah, good thank you, good thanks. How you doing? Let's take his stuff. Is this it? Just Darth Maul hanging out? Praise the sun. Oh. Now I'm Bing chilling. Wait, is that Bing chilling? Right, store that. Oh, an empty strongbox. Well, good one. Refined moonstone. Oh, helmet of destruction. 18. He has a whole chest just for 18 bob. Ebony ingot, gold ingot. Damn. I know there's a set spawn for a flawless ruby, thinking about it. I remember there's a boat somewhere. If we don't have a flawless ruby soon, I will resort to that, I think. I gotta put some stuff in. Sorry about the noise. That is loud. Dragon bone. Oh, Sophie. The 100% run is going very far, thank you. Wait, going very far? Going very well, thank you. I am a little bit frazzled from so much streaming. But sometimes when I stream too much, my brain goes into like a weird autocorrect. This is from Uncle Irish this time. There you go. And my brain goes into like a weird autocorrect. Like, I'll start to say like the first syllable of a word, and then my brain will autocorrect the rest of the word for me. So I might go to say like the word famous, and I might say like faithful. And it's really weird, and it's really often very annoying. But quest item, okay. But so if you hear me say something just completely weird, know that I didn't mean it. Yeah, Sophie says thanks. She's been grumpy with me for streaming. But no, the 100% run itself is going really well. We have almost finished the Mages Guild questline. We've almost finished the Civil War questline. We've almost gotten all of the Daedric artifacts. The Assassins questline is still taking a little bit of time. Thieves Guild, we are definitely more than halfway, but we've not got the Nightingale armor yet, so, you know. And also, we're going to have to do that stupid Radiant quest stuff at the end as well. Wait, we gotta do Retrieval. We gotta do Reunification. Retrieval, Reunification. Yeah, I think that's it. What level am I now? Let's go for... Alright, level 23. I think maybe we can talk to the Jarl of Dawnstar. He might be a level 25 guy, but I'll check anyway. I need to know that I can get a plot of land from him, basically. One of the last time we 100%'ed Skyrim on stream, the thing that meant I had to do an entire new playthrough was Half-Fire, because it bugged. Sid Gear bugged. It's apparently a very common bug. Basically, we got a quest from Sid Gear to clear out a bandit camp, and then we got a quest from Boethia to clear out the same bandit camp. And Boethia's quest overrode.
Go and slay one of the beasts.
Oh, this is new.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, and the Boethia quest overrode Sid Gear's quest, which meant that we could not complete Sid Gear's quest. We waited for like 40 in-game days. We tried like a bunch of things. None of them worked for whatever reason. So we had to do it all again. Where's Red Thingy Pass? I'm blind. Oh, luckily I've not touched the giants. Oh, it's there. Okay. So I'm pretty sure Dawnstar is Stormcloak. If we finish the Civil War quest line, will I not be able to buy property, or will I still be able to buy property? If I do an anti-Stormcloak thing whilst
Need a dagger. No, the finest
whilst
weapon
like
and
doing quests for the Dawnstar guy, will I get in trouble for that? And don't ask you, Streamlabs. Wait, how much cash we got now? 46, yeah, we're almost at 50. We're starting to get to the point now where loot is actually worth selling. See you in a bit, Trigger. Just don't know whether or not to commit to helping the Jarl. I think we should. Help. So if we just walk straight ahead, we will find the thing. Also, this is the location where I always find legendary dragons. Yeah, I know what you mean, Will. Like, and also, it probably can happen. And sometimes it probably just doesn't happen as well, considering how buggy this game can be. So, I think I'll play it safe, because Half-Fire is an annoying DLC to have to do again. Like, having to get to level 20-ish just for the Jarl to, like, acknowledge me is arbitrary. I do not like that. And the last thing I want to do is have to restart this again. So, let's put in the legwork now so we don't have to do another 30 hours of this game later. Because I think if I have to restart this game for any kind of playthrough, as long as it's not, like,
Who's there?
Oh, there he is. Oh, where's he going? Oh dear, that's a mammoth. I'd rather put more time in now so that I don't have to restart anything later. How did Serrano not kill you? I watched her drop a Dremora earlier. He is heading right over. Let's fold him. Fold him, boys. I'll get the mammoth as well, because I've accidentally hit the mammoth already, so he's gonna aggro on me no matter what. Red Rose pass discovered. You got any things? He does. He's got 3 things. I like their little camps, but it must be so cold. Like, you don't have a roof. Let's go back. Red Road Pass colonized. So who is Burner? Is Burner like is Burner in the game before before you do the Civil War quest? Is this a bow only run? At the moment, yeah. Like, I'm not strictly doing bow only. It's just it's the easiest build to have, really, isn't it, Sneaky Archer? And we gotta do it in a week, so that's more the reason why, not for any like technical reason.
Worthy of time.
Reward.
Anything else you need? There's room in my court for any thane.
However, you help my people. Good luck.
We've assisted
Don't bother
Zero.
me again unless
We're doing Imperial. Not for any like particular reason, just
I'm here to. I had hoped life would.
I don't
be,
know.
if
I
you
guess
can
we're just
call
doing
it that.
Imperial.
I fought in the Great War. About 30. They ended up by
Akatosh. What side do you play, my man?
Master the arcane arts.
Ah. Right, let's see if we can find some people that need help. Hello.
Damn faithless Imperials.
Okay, no. Jod.
my only aim is to keep the
There's
people.
no
Bulfric.
honor in being a Jarl's servant.
Bulfric Stormcloak.
No Southern Guard.
I've never actually seen the Stormcloak side. Me neither. I think the Stormcloaks have cooler armor. But playing as a Wood Elf and joining the Stormcloaks is a weird thing to do.
I'm no one got any ale or mead?
Does that not count?
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
I'm just one of the miners. I don't want any trouble.
The Mortar and Pestle has not been open since I arrived here. And whenever I go in, she calls the police. No matter what time it is. Let's wait 14 hours and then try and get in. I don't think she'll let me. But yeah, we need to do 3 jobs for people around the Pale. I kind of thought that the Waking Nightmare quest we did and a couple others would be fine. Just an uncomfortable amount of racism. Hey Northumbrian, talk to the 2 mine owners. Okay, thanks. Thank you Northumbrian. And the blacks. Right. Let's do blacksmith first, because I know where he is.
The Jarl and I have our disagreement.
Oh, wait a
Drowning
minute.
your trouble. As for work, you could try. Scald. He's a fool. A
Oh yeah, that must be her, right?
God, Green Emeritus.
needs the Empire now.
Need a dagger. My wife, our
I have fallen.
Hey, if you find a book called Night Falls on Sentinel.
Okay, cool.
Good on you.
Right, we're gonna go find Night Falls on Sentinel. Let's see if we can sell anything to him as well. He's smiling at us. What a lovely smile. Oh, he doesn't have any cash. Broke bitch. Bandit Camp, Illanalta Foothills, Inside on the Tents, Swindler's Den, Vollenrund. I feel like Swindler's Den is probably our best shot. Okay, Swindler's Den is down near Whiterun, so I'll put that on our list to do. It stays locked unless you look away from the door and then look back after the wait. Okay. Right, let's give that a go. Swindler's Den, Night Falls on Sentinel. When we do our next like rotation round,
Come back if you
we'll try that. Oh, here she is.
Frost took my... The people here look to Breen and Marilys when they need things settled. Really?
Oh, she normally gives us a quest, but I guess not today. Is Baytild one of the mine owners? Because I killed her.
Quicksilver, if you don't mind digging, I own the Quicksilver mine. That would be turned on the Empire first chance he got. Now we're all
mine.
Oh, oops. She did. Should he expired hummus or order takeout? I think you should order takeout. Takeout is delicious, so. So do I just mine some stuff and give it to her and that counts? Or is it something else I need to do?
I work in the mine just like everyone else.
The ship captain, alright, let's try that. Oops, we killed Baytild. Thing is, you've definitely run into that quest before you meet Dark Brotherhood, so... Are you the captain? Yes.
Everyone thinks so. By
Just give him some more.
inheritance,
Okay.
as my men are. I've been trying to take the last trade we did. Some sailors or what have you. If you're not afraid of a little exploring.
Find the fine-cut void salts for Wayfinder. Alright. Let's go and get ourselves some ore. Where's my to-do list? There it is. I work in the mine just like everybody else. But it seems warm and cozy in this mine compared to, like, Dawnstar. This is probably a nice break for them, coming in here, manual labouring. Hey Shekel, how you doing? I woke up recently, I love that. I woke up at 10:30. I'm so battered. Like, I finished the stream yesterday, and then I went and did the GTA boost. Really fun. After the GTA, but the thing, the GTA boost finished at like 1. And I was like, right, time for some me time. And I fell asleep. So our fine cut void salts are where? Our fine cut void salts are Morthal. So on our next Reunification of Skyrim, get that too. Fine cut void salts. Dawnstar House. Okay. Oh, hydrate, thank you. Dubiously canon, dubiously cozy. That's my motto. Well, maybe, because you slept so long, you won't need to sleep so long later? Maybe? Maybe? Probably not. How am I doing for... Misc objectives completed, we need to do 4 more. We need to do 5 more side quests, but we have to do loads of those in the DLC, so that'll be fine. Locks picked 63. How many locks do we have to pick? 50 locks and 50 pockets. Oh, okay, so that's why that didn't pop. Let's pick some pockets.
I mine, work the smelter. Ain't much else to tell.
Hey Leo, how you doing? A blind run of Skyrim.
Don't even think about it.
You said don't even think about it. You're not gonna... Snitch. Yeah, snitches get stitches.
Why you...
Where'd you...
1943. Oh, 1312. Oh, 19 hours, 43 minutes. I was like, it is not 7:45. Hey Doug, how you doing? Why are you... You got work on a Sunday, Milan? Oh yeah, coffee. Senior barista. Let's quick save. Let's pickpocket.
What do you think you're doing?
Whoops. I am going to try and get all of them. You can't stop me. I'll take all of that. I think it's dictated by the amount of items you pick from the pocket, not the number of pockets you pick, so...
Think you could...
So I will be going for it. Senor. Ah. My nose is so itchy.
You're not getting it.
You're not getting anything from me. Sneak up at start of game. Always quick save for every individual item. That's true.
Filthy pig.
Don't be pickpocketing me. Hey Strong, Skyrim is going well, thank you. We are just picking some pockets, you know. We're first trying a bunch of pockets today. How you doing?
Filthy pig.
This guy. How are you measuring 100%? You complete your main and DLC quests, I assume you're avoiding the repeating quests. Yeah, so we are going for 100% trophies. Like, on PlayStation, you've got the Platinum, and then with all the DLC, it's considered an 100%. It's like a difference, like Platinum. All Platinums, not all Platinums are 100%, but all 100%s are Platinums, I guess.
Little thief.
Oh wait, somebody saw me. Oops. Yes, we are just going for every single trophy in the game. So it will involve us finishing every main quest. It will involve us buying houses, doing some like miscellaneous objectives. It will involve us getting to level 78. It will involve us crafting some things. So that it asks us to do basically everything. And there are easy ways to do it, and there are quick ways to do it, and there are hard ways to do it. So I've been trying to work as efficiently through the list as I can. Yeah. I guess if we were on Steam, we'd call it like an achievement run.
I work in the mine.
But like the PlayStation lingo is kind of like
what?
The PlayStation lingo is more like 100% platinums, but there's more trophies. Yeah, how you doing today, Doug? What's the Helgen sneak glitch? Fruki! Dun dun. Well, I'm not gonna go into your house. Wait, how did he rob you of 60 grand? Did you get mugged by Gunner? Well, enjoy work, Mr. Crappy Pants. I'll see you soon.
Don't even think about it.
Oh, really? How do you do that, Leo? Right, these guys are pretty much rinsed clean, I guess. Hi, Edith. Didn't see you there, Edith. No, I'm not using any glitches, but when we come to having to power level to 78, because we won't reach level 78 naturally this week. When we kind of come to level 78, we'll have to use some exploits then. But we'll kind of see what we need. Some of them need a little bit of prep, some of them don't. But what kind of glitches would you use? Oh, I know what you mean, yes. We need to do that, actually. I need 100 grand first. Are there any that you can get as, like, followers and you can pay them and then just take the money back?
What do you think?
What do you think you're doing? I am pickpocketing you, lady. Ah. Oh, Shekel is a big fan of the bucket glitch. I don't know, why on earth do you have to hold a bucket for it? Items pickpocketed, 47. Really? I've technically picked 22 pockets, I don't remember doing that. Does it count each individual item since we leave and come back? We're pickpocketing them because there's a trophy for picking 50 pockets and picking 50 locks. The collision on buckets plates doesn't load, so if you hold them against a wall, it also lets you fall through them. Oh, okay. That's a very interesting... Like, how on earth would somebody, like, learn to look out for that? It's just firewood! Yeah, I think Shekel used that to get through... Maybe we can use that for the lift in Mazolft or something. It's just firewood, lady. You get your hands under the Imperial Guards, they run into you, take the key that opens the next section, don't open it, then continue sneak attacking the follower. He can't die. We'll give you 100 sneak and you have a few extra perks after that. I see what you mean. I suppose I would dislike it. We got a 42% chance to do that successfully. Adelaide. Oh, what are the gloves? Oh yes, I've seen that. Ha! She put the firewood down. I don't fully understand it, but apparently the way Skyrim calculates collision, it's very janky. The hitboxes are apparently quite large. When you position a plate between yourself and a wall, the engine overlaps the hitboxes and the calculations go wonky. Not sure if that's accurate, but that's what I've heard. Well, I mean, anything's possible with Skyrim, right? Hello, Thoring. I like your pie. Whoa! We should be almost there, I think. We've done, I think we're about 24, so... In the last 10 minutes or so, we've gotten halfway there. Fine arm guards, only Brying has them. And the only way to get them without killing her is 100% pickpocket. Who is Brying? We're pickpocketing them because we need to do 50 pickpockets. And I think it counts... I think leaving the inventory and then opening it again and pickpocketing them again counts as an individual pickpocket, if that makes sense. It seems to, anyway. Oh! I think I did that too. I think you can hop on a bird, can't you? You just stand on them, right? Excuse me, sir? I love how annoyed they are. Like, we're just living our life, you know, living our life. We should be done in a minute, though. It shouldn't take too long. Oh. You know what time it is? Oh. That was a low chance to steal. Hey Mythic, I found you on the CM Speedrunners Discord server. Also noticing you need your Mastermind trophy. I'm willing to help you complete all 3 badges. Oh, hey Mythic, how you doing? You found my how do you find my Twitch? I am very keen to do the Doomsday heists. I've not played the Doomsday Heist yet. I have a couple people who want to do it as well. So I have in theory a full team. So yeah, we're pretty keen to get it done. And we're all trophy hunters as well, so I know that nobody's gonna bail too, which would be nice. Do you want me to add you on Discord? I have DMs closed because of harassment, but I will happily add you if you like. Steal her flute, yeah, right out her mouth, just whip it out, replace it with like a baguette or something. The music is so annoying. I always didn't want to take over the Pale with the Imperials, but I had grown very attached to the one constantly naked Pale guard I stole armor from. Did he realize he was naked? See, that's death, right? The fastest issue level, it was a prison glitch for pickpocket. Oh, the one in Solitude, right? When you get arrested and go to the Solitude jail. Mythic Dark Solar 1816. All right. Let me add you.
I'm no fan of the sun. That would be better than this.
1816. We're doing like a week-long Skyrim event, and next week I'm gonna be away with my cousins, so it probably wouldn't be till the end of the month. But I am urgently wanting to do that trophy, so I really appreciate you reaching out. Actually, I felt very shy on that server. It's weird to walk into a server full of people and just be like, "Can anybody help me?" I felt really shy. So it's really kind of you to like reach out and just say. Yeah, I remember that, Leo. I've done that before. Let me just check our general stats. Let's see how we're doing. Pockets picked. Right, we only got 15 left to do. You inspired me to play through the game again to get all trophies on PC, Leo. I'm so happy to hear that. Go on, let us know how you do as well. I was gonna say maybe we can race, but if I lose the race, I'll be very upset. So maybe no race. Maybe no race. That's what I mean. That's very fair. How long have you been in the server, by the way? Because some of the people on there, I've seen some of them have badges for like 50 plus successful runs. Like some people have badges for like doing a criminal mastermind run through 50 times. I find that mad. Are you a member of like the speedrunning team, or are you Corpse Note? I will leave that by the way. I know every glitch in Skyrim. That is an encyclopedic knowledge of terrible code. I'm very, very proud. Yes, let us know which trophy glitches for you as well. We should next YouTube video, top 10 trophy breaking glitches at Skyrim, or maybe top 5 because. Excuse me? Oh, it's just a guy. Let's just leave him. I feel like we'd actually have quite a lot of content to work with. You know the Raven Rock, you know the Thieves Guild, Reunited the Thieves Guild, or Fixing the Thieves Guild, or whatever it's called. You have to do like 5 quests per area to build the Thieves Guild back up. The Raven Rock one is glitched. Does it break the quest line? Like, can you actually get rid of the quest as well if it doesn't work? Like, I've seen people post about not being able to hand it in and it just not being fixable, and I'm not sure at what point it's no longer fixable.
The General and I have our disagreements.
But yeah, I would say I'm part of the Criminal Mastermind Speedrunners team. That's really cool. I saw that you guys offer like basically like chaperone services.
One way or another. But don't do. Well, soldier, can you do this?
Sorry, Rick is talking to me. Like that must be fun. I feel like you guys undercharge for that though. Like considering it's like 24 hours worth of labor between 3 people, you're doing it for peanuts. Although I guess the demographic is not necessarily going to be able to afford that, but still. Ooh, a false front. That's good. Alright, Reunification of Skyrim. Let's go on to a false front. Hello. Raven, hey, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Only Neg charges people. Oh, I spoke to Neg. Neg was really nice. Hey!
You just rolled a spare.
Derp Thulu, thanks for the follow. I love the username, by the way. Oh, thank you, Mythic. How long have you been playing GTA then? Nightingale in, find the Stormcloak Courier, retrieve the fragment. Let's start with Fort Fellhammer, retrieve the fragment. Hey Derp! Hey Raven, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. 2014! Nice. I will give you a follow right back, Raven. Thank you so much.
Anyway,
I'm gonna accidentally open my own stream, I think. That should have worked. Let me know if that didn't work. But But yeah, hey, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? We are on day 3 of our Can We 100% Skyrim in 7 days. And it is going very well. We are almost done with the Mages Guild questline and the Imperial Legion questline. We've almost gotten all of the Daedric artifacts, but we've got a few that are like quest gated or like level gated. If you're going well, we want to see how 7 days is going. Yeah, the 7 days we're definitely on target, I'd say. Like, unless there's a major bug, we should be fine. The last time we 100%ed Skyrim on stream, the Hearthfire DLC bugged for me. And the first time I ever 100%ed Skyrim, which was not on stream, the Daedric artifacts bugged for me and I had to do them again. So,
you just rolled a spare.
Craig, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Spare me an inch of that follow. But yeah, no, thanks. We're doing all right.
You just rolled a spare. Spare me an inch of
Kaya, thanks for the follow. Sorry, I don't have my glasses on, so I'm like, yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow, Kaya. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna head out too. It was nice talking to you and have fun. Thank you so much, Mythic. Sorry I couldn't discuss it further, but I've sent you a friend request. Let's talk. Let's talk. You have a lovely day. Yeah, what we've been doing is we've been working clockwise through Skyrim, getting like all the main stuff done, kind of hopping from quest to quest. Instead of focusing on one kind of main quest at a time, we've been doing like one quest here of this quest, one quest of Dark Brotherhood, one quest, and doing it kind of clockwise in that way. So we've very generally been working through everything rather than like. So hopefully a lot of trophies should pop at once, you know. Oh, see you soon, Trigger. You have a lovely day. Thanks for hanging out. It was good to see you. All right, we're almost here. But no, we are on hour 20, I think. About hour 20. I just need to pick some pockets as well, but that should be a nice easy trophy when that comes into. Also, I'm definitely losing my voice. That's on the way. Tomorrow, I'm just gonna have to talk to you guys in like an approximate sign language. But we'll make it work. We'll make it work. I can get like an interpreter. Wi-Fi made shit. I love the way you say that. Oh wait, you know what this means? Yeah, I think we can figure it out. I can zoom at you. There we go. Whenever I see like a big camp full of people, I'm like, that's ours. That's our ticket. That's our ticket, boys. I don't know how to get up the stairs. Oh, this will do, I think. There we go.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
No, Leo, I like the way you say it. Yeah, let's have some. let's have some flesh. Get up, go on. God, it's like piloting an ice cream truck. There's that woman over there, and we can't get to her. Oh wait, I think we can go around the top. My werewolf can jump about 6 inches off the floor. I guess a werewolf would be heavy, but still, you know. We got places to be. Got any perks? No. I was gonna say we're almost there. We're like 5 or 6 there. I think we've got 5 or 6 left, so about halfway. Oh, we have to go there. Oh god, back up the stairs I go. Thanks, Leo. Who knew this would be the hardest part of the 100%? Just getting my werewolf up any stairs. Hello. Mercy. The worst part of having Serana as a companion is gonna be when we need to level our vampire and she steals all our kills. We are just gonna have to send her home. Or we might have to just make her way outside of dungeons or something. But yeah, hopefully we can get Werewolf done soon. I'm not gonna carry on with the Dawnstar questline until I finish the werewolf stuff, because I'm pretty sure we'll walk into a room with Serana's dad, sorry. He will ask if we want to become werewolves, and then if we say no, he won't mind, but like, I don't know where we get another chance to do that, so. And I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. So Whiterun, retrieval, hand in retrieval. I've got like a little to-do list. If I look away, that's what I'm doing. Right, we got a false front and I think Fort Dunstead. You can be werewolf vampire lord at the same time, but how do you access the? Oh, I suppose both the perks would work. Yeah, I guess we could do that. It's risky though, glitch wise. I gotta play it very careful. I gotta play it very careful. If we have one thing bug, on Skyrim, we are looking at like another playthrough. And a lot of things don't become available until you're a certain way through the main quest or you're a certain level. Like, we gotta be so careful. Or we are probably gonna end up playing another 30 hours and then we won't be able to do it in a week, which will be a shame. We've gotta be so careful. But yeah, I've never done that glitch. It seems useful. Like, it would be a shame not to be able to be both of them. Shitingale. It's the whole questline before you can ask Serana to do it for you. Okay, that's not too bad because it gives us more time to get werewolf kills. But you can bet we'll get about a third of the way through that questline and then suddenly need to become a vampire again. I guess we can use the Dragon Ball DLC to level vampire stuff. We'll figure it out. The worst part of being a vampire is all the nerfs you get when you're in the sun. I think in Oblivion you would lose health per second for being in the sun, and if you fast traveled somewhere during the day you would just die when you arrived at your destination. Right, there should be a courier here.
I tend to keep my... Yeah, sure it is.
Rude.
I tend to keep my pain. Now.
If you do companion second, you do first, turn your hit to transform to vampire lord.
Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon.
That is actually really interesting.
Anything you need, just holler.
Anything you need, just holler. Retrieve the courier's package. The scene a bit shit. Alright, he's straight ahead of us. I think he just walks back and forth the whole time as well. I guess he is technically a courier, but I just love the idea that it's just his job to walk back and forth. Just gets his exercise in every day. I think we're near one of the caves we have to go to for the Thieves Guild. Oh yeah, this is definitely it, isn't it? Because it's got the pipes outside. It would be good to have this one, like discovered. Bronze Water Cave. Bronze Water. Sounds like a hangover symptom. You just rolled a spare. Not a chance. Oh no. Oh wait, maybe I was gonna say maybe we'll let the Ice Wraith kill her, and I was like, that takes time. That takes a lot of time. I'm gonna walk until we can fast travel. Which is also when we can wait, right? Now I'm gonna go back to the Nightingale Inn and make the most of having very chill NPCs around that we can pickpocket. Let's just pickpocket some people. Let's go in there first. Imagine if I was like, yeah, let's save when we're inside, and then it crashed. On the first stream day, the game crashed like once an hour. But for some reason now it seems to be fine. Quick save. Quick save.
Oh, no,
oh, oopsie. Right. So we should only need about 11 more pickpockets, which is good. Let's fast travel back to the Pale. I think that should be a false front done, and I'm pretty sure we now have to go and take Fort Dunstead, and I think that's everything we need to do in Dawnstoffen now.
Very good. Let's see what you have here. Interesting. They know more of our plans.
Then we can move over to Winterhold and sort Eye of Magnus. We should finish the Mages Guild quest today, like in the next hour or so.
Some of these documents. That should do it. Make sure those forged documents get to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. It'll throw him off our trail, allowing us to maneuver more freely.
Cool.
All right then.
No worries, boo. Crashed twice as well, so you had to do right after meeting Parthenex and right after you killed Alduin.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, Alduin is definitely the most underwhelming part of this game, considering how amazing Sovngarde looks and how well so many other quests play. Alduin is such an unfortunate final boss, isn't he? He's basically just another dragon. Sovngarde is really cool.
I suppose it would.
And like the fog and stuff as well. Right, we can regain the Pale. Which I think is Fort Dunstead. God. The Imperial Legion quest leaves a lot to be desired. We just delivering letters. I guess that is just what you would do, but, you know. Let's enlist the help of a Daedra.
I knew I gave the mission to the right person.
Yes. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Your objective is...
Yeah, there we go, Fort Dunstead. I knew it was Fort Dunstead.
Are you up to the task? I knew I could count on you.
I knew I could count on you, soldier. You don't sound like you know. Right, our final task in the Civil War part of the Pale is to take Fort Dunstead. To the left. This one. Oh, this is where the house spawns, I think. Yeah, Rika, I am the only person that can reload a quick save. Like, unfortunately, I am the only one you can count on. I want to discover this cave for some reason. Dusk Glow Crevice. I wonder if that's one of the places that leads to Black Reach. It kind of sounds like it would be, but... It's always, like, glowy. Pardon me? Just dropping in. Eh? They're like, oh god, it's her. Hello. Didn't anticipate a dragon today, I gotta be honest. Right, well. You know what time it is. Big slap. Oh, we have to hit fast. Yes, I forget that to like clean up the all the memory usage, they despawn the bodies straight away. I think it's because they infinitely respawn for a while until you kill like the right ones you're supposed to kill. But if we make the most of this, get out of here. Whoa, what? Oh, it's him. I think I hit an Imperial soldier while I was killing the dragon. Go away. Well, hopefully that doesn't bite me in the ass. There should be... No, he's an Imperial. Best bit of Far Cry 3. Tis I, the werewolf guy. Excuse me. Serana's there. Oh, she threw hands. You can always count on Serana to turn my back. Hey, shit. I've aggroed all the Imperial soldiers, but I'm hoping that they leave me alone. I need perks, you know? Like, we can't be beating around the bush here. Give me that. Yes. He's like, I don't know what to do. There's a dog in my garden. I like playing it at will. I keep forgetting to check if we've got perks as well. Hello! As soon as they fall, you have to press triangle like straight away. Yes, there we go. There's a perk. Able to feed off most dead creatures. I swear we had that one already. How many do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 4 more perks to go. God, this game is really held together with glue, isn't it? The Imperials seem to have left me alone for now. Oh no. Somebody's here to throw some hands. Yoink. So I guess once we've killed enough of them, we just run away. Hopefully this... I don't think this will bite, isn't it? Yeah, report to General Tullius. Excuse me, friends. I'm just here to, you know, to make them, you know, reuse, reduce, recycle. Anybody else need to be eaten? Yep. Come on, Serana, let's go. These guys don't appreciate us. Ah, I can't loot this dragon. Shit. Don't you dare snitch. Oh, he's chasing me. Right, let's wait. Hopefully he won't see me turn back. I think that should be fine. I think I've done that before and I sat there the whole time like, this should be fine. Oh. Ugh. Right, I'm putting my glasses back on. Oh.
Who's there?
I need to get rid of that reward, because that reward is back from a time when I could see without my glasses, but I can no longer see without my glasses. Thanks, Will. I'm gonna get rid of those. If anybody has the time or the patience, please remind me when I'm done. Right, Staff of Magnus. We've got to report to General Tully. No, actually, what we're gonna do now, unusually, we're gonna return to Ayala and we're gonna turn to General Tullius, because the next two quests in Winterhold are Imperial and Companion, I think. Who are those angry dots over there? Let's have a look.
Be careful.
It's just mild. Yeah, it's just furious. Who have I assisted? We should do that right now. We need to do that right now, because when you see a quest autocomplete on Skyrim, you're like, something has either gone very right or very wrong. Like, I need to go and find out right now what is wrong. Like, if we need a reload, we need a reload. The concern is obviously that we've just taken over the Pale, and therefore Skuld is no longer here. So we'll have to see. Yeah, return to Briner. Hello.
You're someone who... Then by my...
Alright, we're Thane.
I'll also notify my guards of your new title.
Well, I'll get rid of the stuff that we needed to do.
Part of the common rabble now.
We don't need to do the fine-cut void salts and the Nightfalls and Sentinel anymore. Do not know how or why that auto-completed, but that seems to have got enough.
Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve.
Wait, why is everybody always talking about Lydia? What about Gregor? I don't know Gregor was a guy. Yeah, that was... Brina's like, look, you really do not need to be breaking your back for these people. Just take a house. Yeah, I don't know Greg existed. Me neither. I was like, what do you mean there's a not Lydia? Wait, is Ray a housecarl as well? We are but mad. Oh, which city? You've definitely told me before, but I would certainly appreciate being told again. Hello? It's me.
I guess I could look.
Oh, he caught me. I guess I can look the other way. No. The seat, yeah. How many times I've got to teach you this lesson, old man? Look at that loading time. It didn't even have... You remember back on, like, Xbox 360 when,
You could have.
Remember back on Xbox 360 when you'd watch, like, the loading screen do a full rotation of the item inside it? You'd be able to, like, turn it around, like, look at it. Wow, that's really cool. You know, see, I didn't even get a chance to do it then. I miss those days. I mean, I don't want those days back, but I miss them. Sorry. Thank you. Items, pockets picked. 47. I thought I'd picked 166 pockets then. I was like, something's gone wrong there. I have a tissue. Yeah. No. Pickpocketing is kind of like speech, where it's one you really have to go out of your way for. I have no idea how one would get 100 speech in this game. What's quick load? Hey, we got a thief.
Have you been another piece of glory? Good work, Shields. Good. I've caught wind. If you can sneak into their camp and steal his plans,
Right, retrieval is
you'll have an
completed.
advantage.
What is... Oh, we just talked to the companion leaders for work. Oh, it's miscellaneous. Oh, Orathime. Stealing plans. I have stealing plans on here. I must do, but it must be like, I must have put it somewhere really weird. Basically, when you sell multiple items, it counts as one. So in theory, if you sell one item at a time, you'll get to 100 quick. Okay. Orathime? Alright, next time we are in Morthal, we gotta go to, do stealing plans. Okay. Let's sell some stuff. Yeah, I've got 48k. We're not even halfway to 100. I suppose the more we level, the more leveled loot we find, so the more valuable stuff we find, but even so. Long time. Let's start with Arcadia, because she buys less. Bellathor's really useful because he'll basically buy anything, but that means that with his limited, you know, with his limited cash, we have to be careful with what we give him.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Come back anytime you need a remedy.
I'd worry about Father Settler.
If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
Anything you like.
Everything. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Blade of the Pale. We will sell that to somebody who doesn't buy anything else. I need to go, there's a place where, not just where you kill the Emperor, but there is a place, it's like a boat, and it is guaranteed to spawn a flawless ruby. I need to remember where that is and then go there. Home sweet home, Acerana. Look at this. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Alright, let's drop off some shit so I don't accidentally sell it. I know that we don't need to... keep the Daedric items that we've gotten, but I think it's just for the best that we do. It's literally like a rowboat in a lake, and it has like loose gems in it. Like they're not even in a box; they're just on the base of the rowboat, and that's where I found them before. It's like just in a little pond somewhere. Marian's Razor. Ring of Hersine, Ring of Namira, Saviour's Hide. The Black Star, Volendrung, Wabberjack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, you know what I mean. I can't remember what it's called. I don't think it's even named. It might, the lake it's in might be named, but I can't remember for the life of me. I'm gonna see if we can get a silver ingot.
Got some good blades, helmets.
Because it's not the end of the world if I can't, but, you know. Yeah, can't. Oh well. Sell. That one might be useful. If we need to grind,
Don't forget to check inside
if we need to grind, like, illusion or telekinesis later, I feel like 100% magicka regen is going to be what we need. So I'll put it away for now, because I will definitely sell it otherwise. Thank you. Right, let's go. Alright, we're past 50k now. Let's go hand in the quest to Tullius and then sell some more stuff. Because my inventory is absolutely crammed full of shit I don't need. I need to go to the fence in Riften and like give her all the stuff I've accidentally picked up, like all my stolen baskets and things.
A bit of this and a bit of that.
A bit of this, a bit of that. You take the ruined book. God, nobody's got any money.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperium.
Seems there's no end. I'm like, do you have a? Is there any end to your silver ingots?
My forge never rests.
Classic Tullius never sleeps. Look at this. No what time it is, Tully, but
gives us another port in Dawnstar and puts
yeah,
us
why don't you
within
give me one of
striking
your
distance
Ellis's
of
fine
Gwynedd.
baskets? She's like,
That
that's
should
contraband. I'm not touching that.
be a bit more cautious, huh? Battles are won by trained and disciplined men. Wars are won by talent.
I've definitely picked up loads of baskets and like
I'm raising you to
tankards by
prefect.
accident.
Take this blade as a gift.
Then
and
everybody gets
symbol
annoyed
of
at
your
you.
new rank.
I'm like, this is literally valueless. This is 0 gold.
Make your way to our camp in the Rift. We have Gods be with you.
We're getting the rift. That must be Fort Amel or something? God knows.
I don't
But
abide
all we need to do, we're told now, is the Eye of Magnus quest.
You can sell off that junk.
Yeah, the fact that you can you disassemble stuff in Fallout 4, or am I thinking of something else? Yeah, I like stuff like that. I don't know what you disassemble like a tankard into in this game, but I'm sure they can think of something. Right, Burner's Oddments, I think. Hey, see? Just iron. A little bit.
Sell just the trinkets. Odds
Can I
and
buy
ends.
a ingot? Flawless garnet. No, that's not what I want. It is a burnt book. What will you give me for this? She's like 2 gold. That's quite a lot of money. Yeah, the Dwarven Ruin stuff. I think some of it you can use. I think you can smelt it. But I don't know to what extent. Like, because I think it's the only way you can get Dwarven ingots. I don't think there is Dwarven ore. Can you land? Oh, the smaller bits are useless. Oh, that makes sense. You'll die before I get a chance to hit you. Serana's just gonna sort you out. Don't kill Burner! Burner died on one of my playthroughs. When I had a quest to hand into it and it wouldn't let me hand it in. So I just had a quest forever to I think it was like fetch a book for Burner. But she was dead. No reading where she went. Right, let's pick up this dragon soul. they? They die for you. Sacrifice their lives for shekel. Oh, £25. God, I'm not fast traveling. I'm not. Oh, wait. I was gonna say I'm not walking, but he's come all the way out to see us today. Where is he? Tolfdir? Oh, he's there.
You survived. You'll have it then.
What do you mean you survived? That is not how you greet somebody who just ran an errand for you.
See, when it was clear we were going to have to fall back, I'll be right behind you.
You got anything to sell, Tolf? Because the open hand run. Use the Staff of Magnus. Okay. Wow. There's a few points in this game where you're supposed to see, like, you're supposed to get woozy, and I think the wooziness is a loading screen. But because this game loads so fast, sometimes things will happen that's supposed to make you woozy, but you'll just, like, blink, and then you'll be there. It's the most, it's such a strange, like, transition. How do I make this work?
I am beyond your pathetic attempts at that.
Oh, okay.
You cannot touch me. Enough. Still you persist?
Oh, okay, gotta let him exposit.
Very well. Come then. See what I can do now.
I'm at a loss.
Challenge me.
Maybe I'll wait for Tolf and Saran to wake up. Huh. Yeah, he's definitely invincible, isn't he? Do I just point it and hold on to? Okay, I no idea what to do. I want to turn into beast mode and just hit him, but I worry that he'll be health gated. Right, it's open again. Okay. God, I hope this doesn't run out of charge. I don't know what I'm doing. I think you just hold R2. Now he's getting hit, but I'm so confused. I swear this normally goes differently. He's gonna get killed by a wisp. I don't know what's going on. I'm no worm. Can't idiot-proof anything when I'm using it. Okay, this is strange. This magic dog. Ah, let's try to do it. What a strange and surreal What a strange and surreal situation. Okay, she's taking care of that one. Don't think there's anything I could offer this fight. Lovely. Wow. Well done, Tolf. What have you got to sell? Right. He's got 500 bob. Right, cool. They scale to your levels. Yeah, I think other times when I've played this and I haven't really enjoyed the Mage's questline, I have left it till the end. And the containment quest, where you have to kill them all and they're attacking Winterhold, takes me ages.
The eye has grown. It must be secure. We shall say you have our gratitude, Archmage.
Serana, what are you doing? The Eye of Magnus is complete. That's it, isn't it? That's that is the Mages Guild quest, right?
I knew you. Here, consider these yours, and the Archmage's quarters as well.
Thank you. I'm going to sell these immediately, but I appreciate it. That was it, wasn't it? Yeah. Right. Well. With that firmly and eternally behind us, let's carry on. Sharp stick always wins. Right, so now I want to do, we can't do the rift yet. We've done a false front. Astrid, Enthir, there we go. Hard answers time. Hey Boshy, how's bed? Skyrim is going pretty well, thanks. We've just finished the Mages Guild questline, which is nice. We are carrying on with the Thieves Guild. We've been absolutely powering through the Civil War questline. I hope that we'll get Civil War done today, at least. It would be nice to get another questline or two done at the same time. But you never know.
Aster says his pa says the college has lots of bad things.
Child.
Was there
Right,
something
let me refresh my trophy list and we'll see what we've got. Oh, what's left?
I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this. So
We're 33% of the way through trophy-wise. We've got Elder Knowledge, the Fallen, and Dragon Slayer left to do for the main quest. We've got Glory of the Dead left for the companions. We've got Darkness Returns and Thieves Guild to its former glory for the Thieves Guild.
Now,
Hey Spartan, it's going pretty well, thanks. How you doing? Oh, nice one, Bosh. You're almost done. We've got Bound Until Death and Hail Sitheth left for Dark Brotherhood. That's quite a lot of quests. Capture Fort Sungard or Fort Greenwall, capture Solitude or Windhelm, complete 10 side quests, complete 50 misc objectives, escape from jail, get married, make a smithed item, an enchanted item and a potion, bounty of 1,000 gold in all 9 holds, have 100,000 gold, clear 50 dungeons, get a skill to 100, collect 15 Daedric artifacts, absorb 20 dragon souls, learn 20 shouts, reach level 25, reach level 50.
Seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the king's treasury without
We're getting there. There's a few really easy ones we could pick up.
Anything about the Nightingales?
V Bioshock 2, like the. I think I was surprised to hear that the original one still has its servers up. I thought that the servers had gone down. But you can do the remaster, right, without the multiplayer?
Also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us, so it's true.
She looks so funny. I think her hood makes her character go bold, but you can definitely tell.
I'm sorry.
Shadow preserve us. Yeah, the multiplayer on Bioshock 2 is really bad for trophies. I don't know what the multiplayer is actually like to play, But you have to get to level 40 for
all right,
one trophy,
Elia, you don't have to
and then you have to get to level 50 for the next trophy, and it takes the same amount of XP to get from level 13 to level 40 as it does to get from 40 to 50. If you do it without boosting and the servers are active, it's 30 hours. If you boost it, it's 10 hours. Like, it's just a slog. So many games back then did these stupid online trophies just to completely overestimate how many people would actually ever play it.
So I see no harm. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple. Everything.
Alright, Twilight Sepulchre time.
I felt the same. I think given time you'll understand. As a Nightingale, I know the guild doesn't do much to... I'll make for Riften in the meantime. If the guild isn't willing to listen to reason...
so the next thing to do in Riften is... That's it. We've finished Hard Answers. Now we've got the Pursuit, okay. It must be Fort Greenwall that we do. Yeah, Doom 2016 had a brilliant online. Absolutely outstanding online. I miss it. I know I criticize games a lot, but man, if you want to see the kind of things that I felt that do stuff well, Doom 2016's multiplayer is up there. Can you get out the fucking way? Right, thank you. Right. First of all, we gotta get married, which is a bit awkward. Who is gonna marry us? I think let's pop that on. I reckon Farkas. We could also go Scouts Many Marshes in Windhelm. I think he's always up for it. Let's try Farkas because I think doing loads of quests with him is surely gonna help, right? I also need to at some point enchant an item and make a potion. Excuse me, Isolde. Oh wait! Hey.
Once I've made enough, it's not about... But if there isn't going to be a wedding, you went right up, and after you told me that sweet story... All right, you said the ceremony was
I'm
going
not
to be
doing
in
that job for you, Isolde.
You said your friend Sam was going to be your best man.
Thank you.
Farewell.
She's like, she's like, I'm not telling you a word until you fetch me back that ring. I made that for you. That was a precious piece. I was like, just tell me where it is. She was like,
I don't think anyone's caught on
okay.
campaign.
Do you want to get married?
Have you been bringing the battle to the Silver Hand, friend?
Focus!
Soon enough. I'm still trying to...
I was not. I was trying to open the door. It's very awkward.
I was the newest companion until you came along.
I have it on,
That's okay.
I think. Yeah, I got it on.
I can show you the ropes.
Yeah. We just gotta find somebody who's down bad enough.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor.
No. We must not be able to marry these guys until we've finished the companion's questline. And that's fine. I didn't know you could do same-sex until this last playthrough. Yeah, the thing is, I remember when this came out, a lot of people were like, wow, so equal. And I was like, I bet they just genuinely didn't bother to account. Like, I bet that it was just a bit too hard to figure out how to make only hetero marriage work, so they just let you do anybody. We got the Pursuit and Fort Greenwall to go. Oh, we also got Morvunska. We'll do a Night to Remember there. Yep. It's like that meme with the guy really awkwardly shaking hands because he accidentally stayed late. Regain the Rift, meet Color at the Ragged Flagon. Astrid, Serana. Yeah, that's fine. Ballamon! And to be fair, Ballerman's the boy. Pretty sure he's the only smith who doesn't ask if you want to protect yourself or deal some damage. And I'm like, you know what? That has endeared me to you so much. Hello, let me in. Just gonna try and offload some more shit.
This place, take a look.
I need a wee.
Don't
40
forget us if
speed.
you need supplies for your journey.
Selling dragon bones and dragon scales is like the hardest part of this game. Every single time I manage to shed them, it's like so short-lived before I have to do more. Is that Maven? What are you doing out here?
You're gonna just what you see here.
Oh, you can't afford those. Hey, would you like this encoded journal written in the language of the Falmer? She's like, yeah, go on. Or the Dwemer.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Adeshi!
See for yourself.
Right.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Ragged flagon time. Fences are hard. Yeah, and it's just... Oh, it takes so long, doesn't it? I will not say ragged flagon 5 times, because when I trip up, I know exactly... Oh, I've been kicked out. They changed the locks. No, that's how I was talking about Confederate flags. That went well. That went well. I deleted that VOD as well, just to be sure. Hey!
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am.
Yeah, they're wondering who Megamind in the corner is.
Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the system.
Welcome to the cozy little family.
Hi.
If you're looking for extra work, I've got coin and I've got merchandise.
We're about to fall into the sea.
What we can do.
Stolen, 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 stolen. Stolen, stolen. God, why is all this stuff stolen? The size of that forehead. I know, she's cranial.
Until next time.
We have to change our face as well. Luckily, by the time we hit 1,000 gold, we'll definitely be able to afford to change our face. But it's just an annoying, like, miscellaneous trophy. I suppose we could just quick save now, do it, then
make it quick. Change it.
Then reload.
I do not practice my art. Very well.
Right, now I'm gonna load again. Yeah. Cool, easy trophy.
Look, I need to know what's going on.
We got 56k. We are slowly getting there. The problem is it just asks us to go to like 15 different vendors at a time.
Reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapon so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
I have proof that you've all been. You're a bit soft-spoken, Carlisle. Can you maybe speak up? Squeak up, woman.
You speak up.
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find
I have Gallus's journal.
Let me see. No, it can't be.
Clear 50 dungeons.
Can't be true.
What have we done? Dungeons cleared. 22.
I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
Some magic. Days request completed 9, so that means we have 10.
What the last says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
She's just so
Like just a blessed moment.
weird.
What's she does?
It's weird that she's like got the only voice actor. Like she's the only one in the game that feels like they've got a unique voice actor.
Alex was looking into it before he was
Just
murdered.
mumbling.
Mercer owns up a vault with these 2 keys.
Serana's like, will you please take me home? No, I will not. So I asked 15 hours ago to go home.
Shield of them. Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I need a wee. Let's wait. Oh.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours. Right here. It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you. The gold. The jewels. So good.
Son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus. Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right there.
We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flag. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
If I see Frey, I'll pluck his eyes from his skull with my bare hands.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you're looking for some extra coin.
I hope he turns up soon. He needs to answer for his betrayal.
Oh, I thought they'd still be talking. Whoops. Yeah. She's gonna be carrying that. Oh, that's so blessed. Right, Brynjolf, what do you want?
Before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlisle. I mean, everything.
My headphone wires get so twisted.
Aye.
Anything else? There you go.
What? Was there
anything else?
She told you? Trying to make. Was there anything else?
Yep.
Then I haven't. I need you to break into Mercer. Aye. He never stays there. Just pay.
Ooh, I got pizza
Just
too.
find a way in. Get the information.
Hey Tubbs,
out
how you doing?
And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way.
Yeah, I had to do the change your face. Trophy. Oh, thanks. That made me jump. Thank you very much for the follow, Tubbs. Yeah, we had to do the change your face thing for the trophy, but I'm still trying to save 100k, so we quick saved, did it, and then reloaded the save because I am a coward. Alright, so we need to get in here. I swear you could, like, knock it down. Balls. Just got back into the Skyrim rabbit hole. Yeah, I love the Skyrim rabbit hole because you don't know whether you're going to spend 2 hours there or 200 hours there. You know, it's kind of like starting a Minecraft world again. Like, okay, good. So it's kind of like starting a Minecraft world again. Like, are you going to spend 200 hours on Minecraft or are you going to get bored? This is probably my favorite part of the Thieves Guild quest, because you're basically presented with this house and you have to decide how you want to get in, and there are aspects of the house that you can like shoot an arrow at. You can pick the lock. You can pick the pocket. You can get the key.
Thought I heard something.
I mean, obviously this was a bad idea, but you know, it's one of those ones where there's a bunch of different ways to approach it, and you've got a lot of freedom. A lot of the Thieves Guild quests in Skyrim, I feel like, are just like, clear this dungeon, clear this other dungeon, clear this third dungeon. Wow, I love AI. But this one reminds me of like the old Oblivion quests, where you'd basically approach a fortress and you'd have like a few different ways you could try and get in. You can pay off his debt. You can pay off what, Mercer's debt, or Gorm's Valt's debt, or the bar is locked in place. Well, it definitely isn't. Look. Right, so it is a. It might be this. Let's have a look. No. It's one of those kind of wardrobes, though. Going to Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, I really wanted to try Fallout New Vegas because I love, like, the Elder Scrolls games. So for me, Fallout New Vegas seems like the obvious, you know, like, next choice. But I couldn't get into New Vegas at all. The thing is, I was a lot younger. It was like 10 years ago, so I was a lot younger, and I just finished Oblivion, so I guess I just didn't really have, like, the stamina to pick up a new, like, huge open world RPG. But I really, Serrano's getting set on fire. I don't trigger pressure plates, but she does. But yeah, I had that where I just wasn't really, like, ready to start a new game. But now I regret it because it's very hard to buy a copy of it.
You just rolled a spare.
Tasty bacon goodness, thanks for the follow. I really want to get the 100% on it, like, do all the DLC. And A, the PS3, my PS3 is a little bit rickety, and I'm worried that it wouldn't even survive that. And B, I'm really scared that I'll pick it up and not appreciate it for how it should be appreciated. Like, I know a lot of people who pick up Skyrim nowadays actually aren't that much into it, because it's kind of like, it's like an 11-year-old game. It doesn't always appeal to people like 10 years on who are used to, like, more quality of life stuff. I'm worried that I won't feel the same way about Fallout New Vegas that I should, you know? Gotta go search all of Lake Onric for a quill to do it. Wait, why do you need a quill to do it? But, I'd love to do New Vegas. I also have quite a big PS3 backlog. I've got an Adventure Time game that I want to do on PS3 that takes like 100 hours. And I also have Mirror's Edge, and I love speedrunning, so Mirror's Edge would be ideal. Yeah, New Vegas just seems like an amazing game, and I shouldn't have let it pass me by.
Shore's beard.
Shore's beard?
You can be certain he'll be gone for good.
A quill?
He's
What?
taken everything.
A quill is what he lost.
I've spoken to Cut quickly. We have no time to lose.
Right, the pursuit is done. Hello, Birch. The freedom of choice and dialogue in New Vegas is awesome, but definitely plays like a lady. Yeah, and what I really love about New Vegas is that it has such a complex like network of like allegiances and factions and stuff, to the point where you can wear like the wrong armor in one area and the faction will like aggro on you. I love stuff like that. Oblivion kind of had that kind of thing. If you did like any if you did like anything against the guild's rules, you would immediately get kicked from the guild and you had to do like something to get back into the guild, but you only had 3 chances, and if you broke the rules 3 times you were never allowed back into the guild for that playthrough. And I really appreciated that kind of complexity, because it meant that you had to be like especially careful when like approaching anything, and you had to like always be thinking about it. In Skyrim, like, you can pickpocket the leader of the Thieves Guild and they won't say anything. Whereas, like, in Oblivion, if you pickpocketed a member of the Thieves Guild, you would be in trouble. Because, like, you know, it's like honor among thieves kind of thing. I really appreciate that kind of stuff. I like that Fallout New Vegas did that in such good depth. That's why I think that New Vegas is, like, a particularly good example of, like, a proper open world RPG. A fucking feather. Yeah, I'm sure we can enchant another feather. How you doing, Butch?
My spies report the Jarl. I need you to. This will require stealth and discretion. Good. I can always count on you, can't I?
Yes. Dun dun. Right, compelling tribute. Oh, I remember this. I think we'll do this, and then we'll do Fort Greenwall. But yeah, I love that about New Vegas. I know that New Vegas people did a game called Outer Worlds. Unfortunately released, similarly named and similarly timed to Outer Wilds. So I always have to make sure people, when people are like, have you played Outer Worlds? And I'm like, do you mean Outer Worlds or Outer Wilds? And they're like, Outer Worlds! I'm like, oh, I've not played Outer Worlds. And they're like, oh, it's really good. It's about trying to get to the center of the universe. I'm like, that's Outer Wilds. But, oh, I just think it's such a good one. Yeah, like, there are some really interesting trophies in the DLC that I was looking at. There's one DLC where if you... I love that, first of all, you can accidentally lock yourself out of DLC if you make the wrong decision. Like, if somebody asks you to do something and you go no, the game's like, nice, DLC finished, go back to the Wasteland. And you're like, uh-oh, I've done something wrong there. But I saw one where, like, you need 75 science to... you need like a 75 science stat to do something really specific that you can get a trophy for. And if you arrive at that DLC without 75 science, you're in trouble. So it's one of those where you need to be like preparing from the start and like leveling science from the start unless you want to grind it later.
Steward, I'm afraid I can provide only limited assistance.
Let's go home with some Mexican food. Ooh, I love Mexican food.
Stay close and the guards will leave you alone.
What'd you get? Outer Wilds is an absolutely phenomenal game that did deserve it. Yeah, I heard Outer Wilds is amazing. Did you end up playing Outer Worlds? Because I've only heard bad things about it. And I don't understand how.
Something from me? It would. I have a good thing going. Look, perhaps so. Perhaps we can find a way. What if I told you about a large... Oh no. Well, I suppose I'm... Very well. I trust a hefty purse of... They're taking it by... It'll be a...
By wagon?
Now let's pretend we never had this discussion.
The ragged wagon.
Welcome in Riften. As long as you
right, let's go back to Rickett, and I think we do Fort Greenwall, but I could be wrong. But if we do Fort Greenwall, we get a nice trophy. 2 tacos and a Mexican chicken rice box. Nice. I don't live near anywhere that does Mexican food. I suppose I could do my own. Like, I had fajitas yesterday for dinner. They were delicious. I was supposed to save half for today, but I didn't, and I ate them. Which was a shame. But I like tacos. I don't like making my own tacos. I'll make enchiladas, I'll make my own burritos, I'll do all that stuff, but for some reason I like tacos from shop or like from restaurant. I don't know what it is about shop or restaurant tacos, but I prefer them. Wasn't quite as good. Ah, okay. Was it boring? I heard it was boring, and you know, that's quite a damning thing. Let's go meet the men. on Skyrim's The Bachelor. Meet the Men. I love the way some of these are just written. A stripped down New Vegas. What a shame. He was a good man. Yeah, I think we do Fort Greenwall. If we do Fort Greenwall, we'll get tricky. So we get to come across a character in a video game as well written and complex as Joshua Graham. I've heard of Joshua Graham. Is he the bandaged guy? Or is he somebody else? Who is he? Because I've heard of Joshua Graham. I've heard a lot of people say a lot of good things about him. Oh, that's not a lot of time. Yeah, I can see the issue now. 18 months. Why on earth did they not give them the time they needed?
Going to see some action.
Hey guys!
Tribute.
Belly aching.
I remember
How far?
You were with us at Helgen.
I'm alright, I guess. How are you?
Good to hear. I need this. You know, do the men you've killed haunt you? Mine do. Really?
Yeah, let's just change
So
the
that's
subject.
what's there. Coins and weapons.
The burned man from New Vegas, you found him in the Honest Hearts DLC. Oh! Well, so how is he burned? What's the burned man?
That was craft. Lucky we're outnumbered. You got here just in time. First, next, with a bit of luck, we'll catch them completely off.
Let's go.
Good. There's a sentry patrolling the hill. We'll go in quiet and drop him with a combined arrow barrage. Keep low, fire.
Let's follow Heather, I guess. Yeah. Such a shame, like absolutely crippled them. Oh.
All right. You infiltrate their camp. We'll cover you from the rest.
Yeah, please spoil ahead. I don't mind it being spoiled. If anybody in chat doesn't want to hear spoilers for Fallout New Vegas, let me know.
Where'd you come from?
I need to eat hearts. So the Imperial soldiers will aggro on us here, but I'm hungry, so yum yum yum. Yum yum. I'll report to Hadvar in a moment. I'm busy. How's the robot looking now? Pretty good, thanks. We're coming towards the end of the stuff that I've written down. So I'll keep going with the progress that I'm making until the end of today, and then I'll kind of sit down with it later tonight and figure out the next, you know, the next thing we need to do. Alright, I'll run away. I'll run away, I'll wait, and then I'll come back. Yeah, no perks. Let's wait for 24 hours to go back to Hadvar. But we're making good progress with the werewolf stuff. Once I've finished the werewolf stuff, I'm gonna go start the Dawn Guard stuff, and then we can do vampire things. We've almost done all of the different quests. Besides then, it's just like miscellaneous things. Escaping from jail, getting married, making an enchanted item or like a smithed item. Bounty of 100 gold.
Alright, you've had enough.
Thank you, Tubbs. So yeah, it's more... I think we'll get almost every single one.
I had heard you died.
I think we'll get almost every single one. And then the ones we've got left hopefully won't take too long. We might have to do a little bit of a cleanup thing. Maybe on the day that we do the Hearthfire DLC, we'll do cleanup. Even after the apocalypse hit, Mormons would still travel America and spread the good word. Okay.
Something to
I didn't know Mormons travelled around. I thought, oh no, wait. The one I'm thinking of is
Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack.
the one where they don't have
Then
electricity
join
and
them in
stuff.
wiping out the rebels.
Do you have a Discord? I do. Let me get it for you.
Well, soldier, are you up to the task?
There it is.
I knew I could count on you, soldier.
I'm no fan of the sun.
Amish. That was the one I was thinking of. Yeah, I was like, what? Mormons travel? But they don't have cars. Amish. No worries, Birch. I'm having a good time. Joshua Graham, in his journey spreading the word, met the man who would form the Legion Caesar. Oh, I know. Caesar's Legion are like really nasty, aren't they? They like burn people. They put people on the stake and stuff, don't they? Yeah, we're only on day 3. I'm tempted to have a shorter day so that I can have a break someday, but I think actually maybe I'd just rather get through it quick. I don't know. And also in case there's any big bugs. Hello, friends. I'm just gonna do this again. Excuse me, boys. He was ruthless until where they had 50 plus confirmed kills. Wait, on Joshua? Strange. Delicious food. The best part of this is just the fact that both sides of the fight just don't really know what to do about this. After the Battle of Hoover Dam and the defeat of the Legion, Caesar used Joshua as an example, set him on fire and dropped him into the dam. No! Okay. I need one of you, I think. No. Anybody here? Hi, Seppi. How you doing? We've got a Stormcloak up there. Just ignoring all the violence against me. Also, the compliment of New Vegas is writing that you can tell how people feel about Caesar by how they say his name. If they say Caesar as we do, they don't care for him. If they say Kaiser, they like him. Oh, so what is the story there? Like, what does that mean? Oh yeah, because I've heard people call him Kaiser in videos, and I just thought that they didn't know how to pronounce Caesar. Because I'm an elitist, so I'm rude. Excuse me. Ah! That's interesting, because like, Kaiser was the name... Was it German nobility? Kind of pre-1920s were called Kaisers? Kaiser Wilhelm. Hey. Hi guys! Nadler crawled out of the dam and fled to his original Mormon flock in the Zion Mountains in Arizona. I love the idea that he fled. It was probably like dragging a leather sofa across the floor. Kaiser, okay, so that's kind of where that word comes from. Okay, so Is he in the main game when you play it then? Is the Hoover Dam thing what you see? Is there a way you can turn off, like, finisher animations? Because watching this every single time we kill somebody is kind of annoying. Oh, we got a trophy for War Hero. I don't feel like a war hero, but go on. We have regained the rift. Dun -dun. Right, well. Time to leave. Anybody? Ooh. Oh no, that's Serana. Any corpses? Let's have a look. Don't think so. Even pull the DLC here of his exploits from NCR members and Caesar Legions alike. Oh. The Burned Man is a cool nickname. The fire within burned hotter. I'm like, are you sure? I suppose technically. Alright, let's wait this episode off. So now we need to do A Night to Remember and The Throat of the World. So we finally meet Party Snacks. Oh, his name is banned, so they called him the Burn Man instead. I feel like that's kind of bad because it gives him a more kind of like I feel like that would be a bad move in the Legion to ban his name, because then you're just kind of iconifying him, aren't you? Listen to Carlisle. Oh, we gotta do that. We gotta do that. Take that. Alright, let's go back to Carlisle, because she's clearly got something to batter on about. But while we're there, we can give Delvin the Grey Fox thing. Would anybody like to see my cat? Crouch? Oh no, she left! Oh, she knew I was going to pick her up. She was like, I heard that.
Hey, watch it!
Brynjolf,
Snippy.
the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision.
Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard on the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Seven.
If Delvin was here, we could give him the bust of the Grey Fox
That's
real
why we
quick.
need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer.
But he isn't, so.
Just outside of Rift, beyond the southeast gate, is a small path cut up the mountainside.
There's a really cool thing in Oblivion where, to unlock further Thieves Guild quests, you have to fence stolen items.
Preparations of my own.
And I really like that because it asks you to commit thievery to be trusted more with like higher tiers of the Thieves Guild membership. So between lots of quests, you'll have to go into people's houses and just help yourself with things, I guess. Sweet! We got here of the people. That's 50 miscellaneous objectives. I really should move my camera down a little bit so that you can actually see the
See you again, friend.
see the thing. The trophies, because I mean this is a trophy hunted channel. It's weird that you can't see the trophies. Maybe if I move myself over to the left, like under patrons or something. I'm not sure. Right, let's do the Twilight Sepulchre. Let's do the Nightingale stuff since we're here.
Here we go.
Hello?
Enough games. Let's
Enough
end
games! Oh, it's a dragon. Oh god.
You just made the last mistake of your life. You just made the last mistake.
The thieves are the ones you have to prove yourself to. Yeah. I like Skyrim's map more. I think I like the enemies of Skyrim a lot, especially when you get to the DLC and there are the werebears and things. I do think that the Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood were done better by Oblivion, because there was much more of an emphasis on doing the requisite stuff.
No one here.
No one here but us, eh, Carlia?
This. We've come to seek the edge. If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain.
Right, let's go.
This way, please.
Yeah, I was gonna wait a little bit to do this.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than...
But since we're here, we may as well.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild.
You know I
But
love
never
me a bit of
believed it
Oblivion though,
existed.
so I am biased. Hugely biased. Yeah, Hermias Moor is really interesting. I really like the Shivering Isles DLC of Oblivion. The fact that like the Shivering Isles is like its own map. Same, I guess the same as with Solstheim. And it's split. I mean, if you've already played the game, I apologize for just re-explaining this, but I guess for chat generally, my point. There's like factions and villages and towns, and you do all these quests for them and stuff, and eventually you become the Duke or Duchess of one of the two regions that makes up the Shivering Isles, and then you become the leader of the Shivering Isles. And there's all these like really cool side quests and things. I loved the way they did that. I love the way that they did that for the Shivering Isles DLC, where you go to a Daedric plane of Oblivion and you can do stuff. I really wish that Hermias Mora's plane was a little bit more like populated. Hermias Mora's plane felt more like just a classic dungeon. And I liked having like a sense of ownership, a sense of impact, and a sense of belonging in the Shivering Isles. I really wish they'd done that a little bit more with with Hermias Mora. It was really good, wasn't it? I don't think Oblivion had that many other great expansions. Like, yeah, it had all those small ones that you could get for like £3 each. And they'd add like a map and maybe a quest or so. So I feel like Oblivion did less DLC. Bruma was just part of the main game. I really did like Bruma. Oh, a mod. Oh, well, I'm not. I've seen some of the mods. Like you can do like Bruma expanded and stuff. But in regards to like the actual just basic game, I think Skyrim did more good quality DLC. Oblivion just had one really good quality DLC. Unfortunately, I can't speak much for the mods. I've played them a couple times, but I remember Peach had an Oblivion mod that changed the layout of the towns, but she had a few that overlapped, and because the maps were literally overlapping each other, there was this huge hole in the ground, and all the NPCs fell in it and died. It was really funny.
If she's to accept you as one of
Bruma is not base game in any way. We're talking about Oblivion. In the Elder Scrolls Oblivion, Bruma is base game. That's what we're talking about. Bruma is one of the cities in the north of Oblivion.
Nocturnal will allow you to become a nightingale.
Yeah. But I do really wish that Bruma was available. Like, the thing is, they did model the White Gold Tower for Skyrim, and I think you can see it from Meridia's Beacon or something like that. Like, they modeled it at some point. Maybe you can see it from like the Dawnguard Tower. It would be cool if they eventually added more DLC where you could go to Cyrodiil, but I guess maybe that's why they just did all the Scrolls Online, because if they let us go to Cyrodiil, we'd probably be asking for like more. Bruma Skyrim will make you happy. I would love to play it. I just I don't have the PC to play it on. My PC's for like work.
Are you ready to
Smells.
transact?
Remember the quest with the ghost doomed to always lose the castle invasion unless you intervene? Oh, which one was that? I remember where you have to go into like some tunnels underground and there are these ants things. And you have to like take... Do you have to take a drug to be immune to it and then you become addicted to the drug? Or is it... you're addicted to a drug and you have to work through it to find the antidote. I can't remember that one. But there was like this hill, and there was this one guy, and it was so good. And there was this one dungeon where you had to like make the people inside the dungeon go mad, and you could pick like mania madness or dementia madness, and different things would happen to them as you went through the dungeon. That was really interesting. And you just like watch this whole team like fall to pieces. I loved that DLC. And if you went to prison, you'd be in like the Saints or Sinners prison. You had to fight your way out, which is really cool. You can make a little bit of an argument that Dragonborn is a love letter to Blood Moon. Oh, I absolutely agree. I think that Dragonborn is 100% a love letter to Blood Moon. I guess I played a bit of Blood Moon. I didn't play Blood Moon. No, I've seen a bit of Blood Moon. I didn't play Blood Moon. So for me, it's a little bit like
call upon you, Lady Nocturnal.
less of a thing. I guess for me, I went Oblivion, Skyrim, Morrowind, so I was like, I want this to be a love letter to Shivering Isles, and it was like, no, we're doing a love letter to the other games DLC, and I was like, okay, you know, furious. Ooh, pizza. I need to make my pizza in a bit.
I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy, to accept responsibility for my failure.
No, I feel Morrowind, Skyrim, and Oblivion, all three of them, have so many aspects that I love, and if I could splice all those aspects together, I would make a game that I would never stop playing.
To serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlisle. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
I love because obviously the Nightingale armor doesn't show your face, but I just love looking over at those two and just seeing like a blank stare back, and then Serana just eerily looking at me. It's like when you have a dog, and the dog just all the time. Sometimes my cat just stares at me for like 6 hours, and I'm like,
Lady
okay.
Nocturnal, we accept your terms.
Oh, true, yeah.
We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels.
Who's got the unique animation?
In this life and the next, until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates
Bold Elf. Ah, yes.
and I restore
Bold
your
Elf.
status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Hello.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime. Mercer was able to unlock
Thanks,
by
Mum.
doing this. He's
It's weird that Nocturnal, I think, is besides Sanguine, she's like the only Daedric prince you see outside of like a statue or like a disembodied voice. It's so strange.
Becomes limitless. Good. If the key isn't returned, as time passed, our luck would diminish. Very true. Before we depart,
Cool.
Brynjolf has some business.
Well said, Carlisle.
Suggest you listen to him.
Good.
Listen, lass. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer.
Oh yeah, Shugorath.
The leadership of the guild.
You know what? The more I'm reminded of all the
Carlisle and I had
Daedric
a
princes we
long
actually do see,
discussion
the more I'm
before
like, you know what? We see quite a few of them, don't we?
Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been
Which
exposed.
Skyrim had less followers, but the handful of followers you got were really fleshed out. Yeah, weirdly, I felt that Fallout 4 had a really good balance of companions in that way. Like every companion was so fleshed out that they had their own quest, and they were all like really like notable personalities. You know,
I've never been one to
I had the Irish girl. There was
Don't want it. Just don't lose yourself.
there was the guy who owned the Minutemen.
This is all over and delve into
I suddenly can't remember any. There was Strong, who just wanted milk for some reason.
I've been Carlisle and I will meet you there.
Right, Trinity restored, done.
This will be a fight to remember.
Now we do a night to remember in the throat of the world. I didn't realise that that quest was available for us to do. Erkenthand. I've walked past there. We might have done Erkenthand before. I feel like with Skyrim they really tried to push the boat out with NPCs, and as a result, only a few of them feel like really interesting people. Like Serana is really cool, Lydia's not really that cool. The companions kind of verge on being developed, but they don't really get past, like, the basic stuff. Yeah, that's Morvanska. Throw the world. Let's do throw the world first. Oh, I never saw any of the companions. I like robot companions the best, I think, though. There's one thing I'll give 4 of New Vegas is that there's actually a companion for the Institute. The Legion didn't get there. Oh, what was who's the Institute companion? On gear! It's 5 PM. Time for your daily crushing.
Skyrim, where did you learn of that?
The blades, of course. They've been meddling. I feel like the answer was going to be the same no matter what I said.
Simply be a tool in the hands of the blades to be used for their own purpose. What I want is, have you those? If the world is meant to end, no,
God.
not now.
What a boomer.
Not until you return to the path of
Edie.
wisdom.
Edie? They've given him a harsh talking to. Oh, the Corsa guy. Oh, he was cool.
Forgive me, I was
intemperate.
I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einar reminded me of my duty.
Eddie.
The decision
Edie.
whether or not to help you is not mine to make. No, it is called...
It's called Dragonrend. Blah, blah, blah. Blah.
Dragonrand holds no place. Only Paarthurnax, the master of art. He lives, he speaks to us.
Go on then, let's go and see him.
Only those
You just rolled a spare.
Oh, that made me jump.
Spare me an inch of that fat.
We will teach you.
Thank you for the follow, Black Eagle. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. He has his own battle music. What, that he plays himself, or that plays, like, passively in the background while he's fighting? You just rolled a spare. I'm gonna go make my own pizza in a bit. I think I just got a cheese pizza, but I will appreciate it all the same. God, imagine walking fast. We have 7 days to do this, Ongi. You're gonna spend the full 6.5 just walking. He plays it out with speakers. See, I really like little details like that, right? Stuff that isn't crucial to the main story, but they just use it to make people a little bit more interesting. Like, I like stuff like that. I don't like it when characters are stripped back to just being, like, story serving, you know? I like it when they've got their own quirks. But then they made that guy the greatest scope villain of all the DLCs. Oh, so Ulysses was supposed to be like your buddy, and then they just made him like a bad guy. Or Ulysses? Ulysses? Urine? They made urinary tract infection the greatest scope villain of all the DLCs. Come on, Ongear.
The path to Paarthurnax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way.
Arcade Ganon is a quest where you take him to the Legion. Arcade Ganon. Got all these names. It is cool that you can remember them though. Like, I have 100% of Skyrim 3 times. I've played it through. Well, I mean, I've played it on separate saves to a significant degree. Maybe like 10 times. But characters like Armgeir, I can remember Delphine and Esbern's name with some thought, but characters like Armgeir, I don't think I could ever remember their names, you know? Oh, so he like wants to join the Legion or something else? I'm so sorry, goat. Sorry. Excuse me. Yeah, Serana's got him. That's what we bring her along for. A grade A chaperone. If you have super low intelligence, he joins you to make sure you don't blow yourself up. See, that is like a brilliant and memorable quirk about a character, isn't it? It's not like you've walked up to him in a pub and gone like, hey, are you looking for work? And he goes, yes. And you go, I'll hire you, brackets 500 gold. He's like, you're a moron and somebody needs to take care of you. Like, I like stuff like that, you know? It's really sweet. I wish there was more of that in Skyrim. Right, while Parthenax is talking, because I know he goes on for about 15 years, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put my pizza in the oven, I'm gonna set a timer, and I'm gonna come back. I think we fight Alduin, like, basically as soon as we meet Parthenax, don't we? At least this is the only time we'll ever have to walk to throughout the world. They were going to make Ulysses your dedicated Legion companion. They didn't have it in the game for some reason, so they reused the character for the main villain of the DLCs. Oh, I see. So he got, like, demoted, and then he got super promoted. Is Ulysses the one that wears, like, a mask? Party snacks. I remember my mind was blown away.
Greetings, Underneek. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strumach, my mountain? Yes, Vaza. You speak true, Dovahkiin. Forgive me. It has been long since I held Tinvak with a stranger. I gave in to the temptation to prolong our speech.
Coming back. Okay, right. Hey, Lux, how you doing?
There are many hungers it is better to do.
Oh, I thought... Who's the one who's got, like, the metal face mask and it's like his whole face?
Discipline against the lesser aids in Kahnar, denial of the greater.
Hey, Dead, how you doing? Is that Dead Duna or Dead Dona?
Come here, Volan. Why do you intrude on my meditation?
8 minutes. I need to learn the Dragon Red shot. Oh, thank you.
Drem, patience. There are formalities.
I gotta keep a careful eye on my voice. I keep getting really gravelly throat after I finish streams because I've been talking so much. So I gotta keep a careful eye on that.
Feel it in your bones. Match it if you.
Oh, Legate Lanius. Oh, I wondered who that was. I've seen him before on like t-shirts and things.
The word calls.
Hi.
Go to it.
You know the Learn 20 Shouts trophy? Is that Learn 20 full shouts, or is that Learn 20 words of power?
Not as elf, but as Dova.
Talk.
So, you have
Individual
made your
shouts.
way here.
So three, a shout being 3 words of power.
Task for a jaw, mortal. Even for one of Dova's source, dragon
I'm not
blood.
sus.
What would you ask of me?
Dragon Rend, again.
You would not come all this way for...
Do you know or not? This guy just talks.
Our Hadrime, Drem, all in good time. Yeah, but why? What? Cruise. Some would say...
Okay.
that
Oh,
all
okay, so
things
1 word
must
of
end.
every shout. That's good.
Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa. Lean, pa, ro. Even those who... But...
Right.
Do you know
I love
why
that his nostrils look like eyes.
at the peak of the Monaven, what you name... Varucht ut... The no... It was the Kel.
An Elder Scroll, what's that?
The Kel.
Let us go.
This is
You've killed
only
him.
a small
Fair enough.
part,
I mean,
which is why
he's probably one of the most memorable characters in the game, if not the most memorable. But I mean, the thing is, the blades tell you to, and the blades are like the goody two shoes, so I can understand why you would be tempted.
Dragon Ren,
The dove.
those who creep Crosis, you are likely better.
Right,
informed
Elder Knowledge. This
than
is good.
I.
Elder Knowledge is on our next run round. It is because we will do discerning the transmundane at the same time.
Your blood.
But we're gonna do a night to remember. Everyone loves Parthenax here. Party snacks. We'll go from Kynes Grove, I think. I think that's probably the fastest way. But yeah, let's go and beat up some really weirdly strong conjurers, and then go and speak to Sanguine, our boy. I had to restart my Oblivion character because the level up mistake was too great. I know exactly the issue. Like, having things like athletics, acrobatics, sneak, 1 combat skill, sometimes speech. I think I used to have speech and I'd just do that pie minigame just over and over again. Just means that you level up so fast just from like almost passive skills that you don't level up your combat abilities enough. And like light armor as well. Alright, we have to get up there. I assume going around the side. I'm so used to just jumping against mountains until I get where I need to be. It is! I remember the first time I went to Morven Scar, I did not understand why I was being battered from pillar to post, but we got ourselves a, you know, a card up the sleeve. Hello.
Must be my imagination.
Must be my imagination. It's a dog. I'll take that, thank you. Feed. Oh man, you're chipping away at me, aren't you? Oh, we got a perk available. Doesn't really matter what we pick now. I don't really use the totems. I feel like on lower difficulties you just don't need to. We got full health regen from feed-ins, so we're basically good. Right, now to absolutely like walk through this. That poor guy. He's like, I didn't sign up to be somebody else's thrall. I signed up for a thrall. The only bad thing about Werewolf is that we can't loot anything, so our get 100,000 gold trophy suffers a little bit for it, but The sooner we get him done, the sooner we can loot stuff again. A mud crab could kill you in 2 hits. That's not good. So what are you gonna go for now, like perk-wise, skill-wise? I do love getting absolutely shafted by a power level. I've seen it happen on Skyrim as well, when people use like the smithing exploit to prestige smithing over and over again. And then they're like level 40 with 100 smithing and nothing else. They just go out and die. It's kind of funny. Kind of like, should I just start again? But also kind of funny. 'Tis I, the puppy. Wouldn't be an issue if one of the stones was in there. Which one's Sunderstone Gorge? Is that also Conjurers? Because I feel like it's always Conjurers that push my shit in. I started to creep on sleeping people to get sneak up so they'll evade danger. Then made a load of magical potions because they chose Atronach. Oh yeah, the sign of the Atronach's not bad, is it? Quick snack. There's like a giant mud crab, like skeleton. I guess you can call it that. Out in like the fields near Whiterun somewhere, and I really like that. I wish you could actually find one, you know, like in Red Dead with like the 5-star animals. Also, I'll be right back. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Oh. Right. I am starving. Hey, Sticky. And hey, Egghead. Hours slept 1. You know what that 1 hour was for as well, don't you? Yeah. Right, on we go. Surely there's somebody left. I need to level up my werewolf. Howdy, partner. How's life, Egghead? Let's activate this bar and then go back. Yeah, so I got like I did a Tesco order with a bunch of food to last me this week. I didn't realise that the pizza I ordered was a frozen pizza, so it kind of defrosted in the fridge. And like, it's still really nice and I'm eating it, but it's like, it's like a bit doughy. Life's oblong in Eggland. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Welcome to the stream. I really wish you could spend more time in the Misty Grove. It is so nice here. I do wonder what that is, though. Like, is that a river of souls above us? I'm not sure. Is he a werewolf racist? A werewolf's a race? Or is it more a condition?
You're here. I was beginning to think you might
sanguine.
not make it.
Hmm.
I thought you might not remember your first trip here. You had a big night. Oh, the Hagraven feathers and so on. I really just needed something to encourage you to go out into the world and spread merriment. What do you want? Maybe a little influence from your old Uncle Sanguine could help adjust your course a bit.
So, I saw something really interesting today. And I'd definitely like to know kind of what you guys think.
Need something? I am
so basically, there is a new game coming to PSN called Martha is Dead. And
but it wasn't long.
It is kind of it's kind of like, I think they're trying to be edgy and they're trying to push the boat out a bit, but basically there's one scene in it where you take a razor blade and you cut your sister's face off and you wear it as a mask. And your sister's dead, obviously, at this point. Because I think your sister's Martha. And I've seen, basically, PSN said you can have the game on the store, but that particular scene goes against our terms of service. So if you want the game on the store, that scene is not allowed in it. You need to remove that scene. You can have the rest of the game on it, but that scene goes against the terms of service. If you want that scene in, it can't be on the store. If you want to have it on the store, then, you know, you've got to abide by our terms of service. And I've seen people throwing absolute fits about it. Because they call it censorship. And I don't think it falls under the remit of censorship, because in my opinion, censorship is kind of like a government thing. Like, burning books. If the government stepped in and they stopped you from selling that game to anybody, then I would say that was censorship. But it's from Martha is Dead, Egg Pro. It's basically a scene where you cut your sister's head off and face off and wear it. And I feel like the word censorship there got thrown around a little bit too readily, because the game is still readily available. The game is still able to be played. Just they've had to remove a scene that goes against the terms of service. But people are like, this is censorship, and I'm like, I don't think it is censorship.
I've been looking for you.
A letter. For them to say that, because they're not limiting you from selling the game, they're just saying, like, that scene is against our terms of service. Yeah. Like, for example, YouTube doesn't allow porn, but that's not censorship, it's just because YouTube as a platform doesn't provide porn, you know. I've just been thinking about it. Like, I was looking at the PSMP forum post, and people were, like, screaming at each other. There was one guy with an American Psycho profile picture, calling people pathetic and telling them all sorts of stuff. Yeah. Like, I don't think Nintendo would allow that kind of content, you know? It was, but I guess people see stuff like that, and it's just like this knee-jerk reaction to be like, censorship, absolute censorship, and it really sat with me. I was watching this one guy just go at people. People were being like, hey, I don't think this is censorship. They were like, I know that there are violent scenes in, for example, The Last of Us, but The Last of Us is a much longer story. You're not, like, you don't press a button to cave somebody's head in with a golf club. You watch that in as part of a story. And I don't know, it annoyed me to see people like going at each other so hard over that, but yeah. It's just a rule, isn't it? Sony PSN sets the limit on what they want to show as their platform. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was like, you can still play the game, you just can't play that scene. And I watched the scene. You can find the scene on YouTube, ironically. Like, it's a very unpleasant scene. It's a very difficult to play scene. I suppose that's the point. Like, that's what the game is trying to do. But it's not a mechanic because you only do it once, right? I feel like a mechanic is something that you introduce and then it becomes part of like the core gameplay loop. But yeah, it's called Martha is Dead, Sticky Glue. Like, feel free to Google it. It's coming out soon. It's basically just like a super edgelord game where they try and, I think it's like where they try and shock you. You know, like old Outlast stuff. But it really stuck with me just how vehement this kickback was. Yeah, they were like, this is the start of something terrible. And you watch the scene, it's first person, your character straddles your sister, so you sit on your sister, and you kind of very tenderly take her face and hand, and it's like these delicate touches and stuff. And I was like, there's almost like a weird, it was almost like fetishistic the way it was, but it's a really hard scene to watch. And I guess you have to like actually act it out and do it. But oh hey Jeannie, how's life? But I don't know. I was thinking about it all yesterday. I saw it last night. I just couldn't stop thinking about it. It was so weird. Right, that's a night to remember done. Anyway, back to this. So I still need a silver ingot and a flawless ruby, but that again can wait. It's a really weird scene. If you're interested, I recommend you check it out.
I spend a lot of time
but it is a struggle. Your yearly sugar input. I respect that. Do we have to finish the main quest to do Morning Never Comes? Betcha Balgruff wouldn't censor anything. Balgruff's very laissez-faire. Very laissez-faire.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Oh yeah. He censored Mafala. Astrid, anything else that we can do in Falkreath? No, okay. We should get some more quests to kill people like Honoriath and Agnes, I think.
Oh, you're back. Now, but it's worth. Who is he speaking with? Maybe so, but healthy.
Oh, this is the bit where we listen to Cicero, and he finds us like curled up to his mum, young ballin'. I love that.
Be that as it may, we have no other choice.
I love the way they sit.
You need to
I think if you sit in that seat, you like copy the seating as well. Oh yeah, whispers in the dark time. Oh, so this one auto starts. Strange. Right. Do we have Darkness Returns going on? No. I remember the first time I did this, I was trying so hard to figure out a way to listen without being detected, and I didn't realize there was basically just one way to do it. I really wish you'd turn around though, at least. I remember going in to kill Elaine Dufont back when we were doing the Dwarven Artifact thing. And I was like, wow, I hope this doesn't bite us in the arse. And luckily it didn't.
No one will hear us, disturb us. Everything is going according to plan. The others, I've spoken to them, and they're coming around, I know it. The wizard Festus Crex. Perhaps even the Argonian, and the Unchild. What about you? Have you spoken to anyone? No? No, of course not. I do the talking, the stalking, the seeing, and the saying. And what do you do? Nothing! Not that I'm angry. No, never. Cicero understands.
Well, he was waiting for you inside the Dark Brotherhood.
Cicero always understands. And obeys. You will talk when you're ready, won't you? Won't you?
God, this was a lucky time to make pizza.
Mother.
Didn't realize we'd be sat here waiting to be able to move again.
Such a humble servant, but he will never hear my voice, for he is not the listener.
Oh, how can I defend you? How can I exert your will if you will not
Hail
speak
Sickers.
to anyone?
Oh, but I will speak. I will speak to you, for you are the one. Yes, you. You who shares my
Slowly walked away.
who warms my ancient bones. I give you this.
I love the NPCs in this game. Like, the AI is pretty accurate, but it doesn't account for loads of stuff like being naked. So you just kind of see them wind up in really awkward situations.
Cicero is sorry, sweet mother. I've tried so very hard, but I just can't find the listener.
Tell Cicero the time has come. Tell him the words he has been waiting for all these years. Darkness rises when silence dies.
What?
Hello.
Speak, worm. And there is.
The Ash zombie thing sounds hilarious though. Is there an audio delay? Oh. I'll bother.
Lady is back. She has chosen a listener. She has chosen you.
Yeah, no. He's like, I'll kill anybody. I'll kill everybody it takes to deliver this mail. Oh, it's echoing again. Oh, I forgot to check. Astrid time.
Back away, fool. Whatever you've been planning.
Back away.
Are you alright? I heard the commotion.
Feature not a bug. Okay. I think it's because I've got my audio output in stereo or something. I'll need to see what's wrong with it.
But she didn't speak to me. Oh no! She spoke only to her, to the listener.
Well, I hope it sounded cool at least.
The listener? What are you going on about? What is this lunacy?
Lunacy.
It's true. It's true.
I love that she's got like boob circles on her armor. It just looks so strange. It's so stitched together.
Screaming, I knew you'd been discovered. Then what in Sithis' name is going? What? So
The one.
And the Night Mother to you by Sithis. And
A chick with a codpiece. Oh my god, you're right.
Amon, but Volenrud. That I have heard of. And I know where it is.
The Ash zombies.
No.
I don't see how that couldn't have improved that in any way.
I need time to think about all this.
Right, Nazir time.
Do some word for him.
Nazir. Agnes and somebody now.
So, well then, as it turns out, your
Lurbuck and Hearn. Ah, okay.
hunting.
Let's pop these two things down here. Death Incarnate. Wait, what's this called? Okay, yeah, we can't do... We've done Whispers in the Dark. Hearn and Lurbuck. Okay. Helved, we can't do. Hey Jake, how you doing? Nazir was on Lost. Did you watch Lost? I think I watched the first episode of Lost and didn't really understand what was going on at all. So we got Hearn, Blood's Honor. Blood's Honor. We definitely don't have bloods on her. Hand in retrieval, whispers in the dark. Okay.
Happy hunting.
That's too much of a mistake.
Well, it's good to get these done, I guess. Batman Arkham games love to reference Lost. What a strange and specific fascination.
I'm not a fan of this.
Where's Hearn? He's there. Let's go. This is why I discovered Half Moon Mill right at the start of the game, so we could nip in, nip him, nip out. Let's get him, boys. Oh, I accidentally put a weapon away. I went to press square to go through the door. I don't know which game's got me thinking that.
Someone do something!
What are you gonna do? Arrest me? Oh, Serana's resurrected her husband. That you can't. Oh. Serana, you can't do that. Like, I'm in the Dark Brotherhood and I thought that was too much. You can't resurrect somebody's husband to kill them with... Oh, he's still with us. Shag him. Go on. Shag him. Now that's an insult. Alright, kill her and we've done. We got... You're a cold bitch, Serana. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna go and talk to Tullius. Oh, sorry. I keep meaning to pick the... keep forgetting to pick the thing. We'll talk to Tullius, we'll kill Lurbuck, then we'll go back to Thingy. Serana just crossed about 15 lines. You go, Queen. Girl power.
Blowing up an entire town.
We call that bitchy necromancy.
No lollygagging.
What the heck, romancy? Come here. Oi!
There's not much. You're needed in Winterhold.
Regain Winterhold.
Or the Emperor.
Jesus. Right. Oh, that'll be Fort Castav, I believe. Alright. Put Sun Guard down there. Bound until death isn't for a while. Silence has been broken isn't for a while. You know what? I would agree. I would agree. We still can't take Serana home because I've not finished my werewolf perks, but we are close. So I will go and kill Lurbuck. I wonder if the inn owner has the contract out on Lurbuck. I think he drives away custom. Bond duration. I like that. Alright. I'm trying to think of another pun with conjuration. Come on, duration though. Oh, fuck that dragon. It's taking way too long to land. Into the inn. I keep pressing square to open doors and I'm trying to think of what game has been convincing me to do that. Bone duration. Give me this. Thank you. Serana, we have to go. You're teabagging me. No, you're sandbagging me. Sorry. One of the bags. Back down to Nazir. Let's just get these, like, these... Oh, yeah. Let's just get these, like, two contracts done. I reckon dragons are gonna start to become very annoying around the time I get the 20 dragon souls trophy. We don't have Bend Will yet, which is a shame. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got 10 shouts. Wonder if we'll learn 10 more as part of the story. We probably will, won't we? 10 isn't that many. Yeah. Friendly dragon. Like Spyro. Wait, there's not another dragon, is there? I love the slow-mo finisher moves with a bow and arrow. They're like so kind of deflated. Just so, oh yeah, this arrow killed him, and let me show you just how. One of them's a copy and doesn't exist. Oh yeah. I've been shafted. Yeah, without the Drain Vitality, we got 10. What a silly bug. Is that... to fix that bug, like... Because I remember you told me at the time, and I was like, that's... To fix that bug, would that have been a full game restart, or would it be a save reload?
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need.
Yeah, she saw me, she saw me kill that guy. She was like, God, I hope I've got what you need. How much money have I got? 61? Nice. We're getting there. I love when, like, you do the slow-mo arrow, you watch it soar through the sky, 5-mile arrow in slow motion, and then it misses, and you're like, oh. Yeah, it seems pretty harmless. Like, we've already got marked for death, so... Did we get both? Did we get marked for death and Drain Vitality, or did we just get marked for death?
We need to talk.
What is it?
If the night... And I think we... So go. Go to Vollenrud.
Right, the silence has been broken. Vollenrud, I believe, is near Whiterun. I believe.
Need some? No sarcasm. And if you... Unless, of course...
Thank you.
Your payment, as per the usual. Happy
A nice tasty grand. 62k now. Do you sell? Do you buy and sell? Useless.
I'm a werewolf. Hard not to think of me as a snack.
The copy might not show up until you get the real one. I think I have 2 Drain Vitalities. So one of them's a copy, right? Okay. Speak with Armand. Ortheim. Okay. Yes. Brood, Cavern, Dead Man's Respite. Oh, that's all the, one of those is the Bard's College, and one of those is the Fine-Cut Void Souls that we need to pick up. And we absolutely will not be picking up, because I can't be asked. I believe we need to do this one. I get so disoriented in Morthal. I thought that when we leave this way we're going towards Solitude, but we're actually going towards, like, Falkreath. Yeah. Spiders are gross. In any situation. I think we also have to clear 50 dungeons, but we've only done about 25. But I think that's just another one that we would just naturally get. Like, much faster than you'd think as well. The trophies in this game are very, very forgiving. The idea that you only have to clear 50, and there are like 200 in the game. At least it doesn't make it needless grind, which is good. Bollocks. Maybe we can try and go through that pass. They do have too many eyes, I agree. And the spiders in this game have two really big beady eyes. Like, simultaneously big eyes and beady eyes, which is horrible. Hello? What pass is this? Oh, bastard dragon. Well, I can't be asked. It's too far away wherever it is. No, I should stay on the path. I just looked up, I saw that huge stone wall. I was like, right. I suppose so, Tobbs, but the idea that they could be in my home right now horrifies me. Your arrows missing kill cam because they're on the floor. I can't wait to get to 100 archery. It sounds really bugged in this version of the game, which is ideal, because I love, like, harmful, but also, harmless, but also hilarious bugs. To Skyrim. Pourquoi? Where are we? For some reason it's not showing, and I reckon it's because we went through a pass. So now it thinks we need to go back through the pass. But hopefully it'll just sort itself out when we get there, because I can't be asked to fix it. We should do a hard save. We've only saved 60 times in 22 hours. 3 saves an hour. I think it's over there, right? Yeah. Should be just on the right as we drop down from this waterfall. Hey, Scobie, how you doing? Oh, are you, whereabouts are you, Tobbs? We're doing pretty well over here, Scobes. We're on day 3, as you know. We have shagged the Mage's Guild questline. We have well and truly taken it to dinner and shown it the best time of its life. Now we're working through the Civil War questline, finishing off the companions, that kind of stuff. So we're mainly focusing on main quests at the moment. Once I've gotten all my werewolf kills, we're going to start the Dawn God DLC too. Hopefully get that done. And hopefully more or less all of the miscellaneous things will be done by the time we get to Soulstime. I need to start like power leveling armor. Once we've got 100k, I'll focus on that as well. Oh, I need to buy all the plots of land, so I'll spend 15k on all the plots of land as soon as I've gotten the 100k. Maybe from there we'll build all the houses just to get it done, because that's a really annoying DLC trophy. Australia, I thought so, but I didn't want to assume. But yeah, no, I thought Australian. Whereabouts in Australia are you? I have some family in New Zealand, but I guess they are very, very different from each other. Yeah, we'll have all the Falmer blood we could need. Okay, we've killed everybody that we could kill here, so let's wait. Oh, actually, got any perks to it? No. Oh, how is Bob? And how's Control? What do you think of it? I've seen a few people play it, but I've not played it yet myself. Ayala. For some reason her name reminds me of Hi, Ella. Well, not for some reason. The reason is obvious, but you know what I mean. Right, let's hand this in to Ayla. I think what's his name is dead. The guy, you know the one, the man.
We are one man.
80% of you all live. Why are most of you in the East Coast? Never eat. Oh yeah.
I've been running interference for you around
Oh hey.
here. Have you been Perfect. Hopefully this will let us know more about their movement. I think we've and there is more work to be. My advice:
Cod
always be
lag.
honest with the old man, but don't tell him anything. He doesn't need to know.
Blood's Honor. Okay. Blood's Honor, I believe, is the one when we go and get the Glenmoral Witches. Control is good. Like, I'm only a couple hours in. I just acquired telekinesis, but I love the atmosphere, love the writing.
Yes,
the gunplay is
yes.
pretty good, and the physics engine really sells it when you chuck stuff about. I was honestly not into. Yeah, like I really wanted to play it, but I heard that it is like appalling
Yes, yes.
on
Have a seat.
PlayStation 4. So I waited till I got a PS5 and then just got busy with other games.
But his death was the cycle.
But no, it looks really solid. Like a lot of people I've seen who've played it said they enjoyed it. I know that the platinum can get a bit grindy towards the end, but I mean, you're not going for the platinum. I don't assume so. You get to enjoy the like as much of it as you need to enjoy.
They did not believe.
Apparently, it's really hard to figure out where you're going on that, but that's not the end of the world. For a short game, that's not too bad.
For some, this is a paradise.
Oh, that makes sense.
That is their choice. That's what I. And now they won't give it.
I heard Australia is really nice, but like really expensive.
Their heads, the seat of their abilities. From there, good. Talos guides you, lass.
Right, next time we're down in Falkreath, we will get thingy. Save money, don't spend. We'll put that up to level 31. Flawless Ruby. Push that up. Okay. Start Blood's Honor there. Then we'll finish it over there. So we've started this. Okay. Yeah, I'd really like to play it one day. I remember, I think I watched Irish play a bunch of it. Back when he used to stream at the same time when I would be free. And I remember being actually genuinely interested in like the notes and stuff, but obviously because he was playing I wasn't going to ask him to like stop and let me read. So it'd be good for me to actually like go through and read it myself. Oh wait, report to the... Oh wait, we don't need to do the miscellaneous objectives anymore, so... Fuck it. Yeah, I don't normally read, so... You know. It's quite a big one for me. Right, let's go to Silent Moon's camp and then work up to, like, Armand. On the, in that little ruin that he's in. Also, when, when we do Armand's mission and we get his reward back, I'm definitely going to lie to Astrid about the contents of the reward. I mean, I might quick save first if it backfires, but I think I'm going to tell her that we got paid nothing, and then I'll keep it, because this game doesn't really have, like, super consequences, and I don't think any of the consequences would affect our trophies, so if she gets annoyed at me or something, doesn't really matter. What's she going to do? Report me on PSMP. Yeah, she won't mind. I take it you did the same. Serana takes no prisoners. This is the main reason I haven't taken her home yet. I'm like, how could I? You have solved every problem I've had with violence, you know? Oh, she's dead at that point. Who do you report the earnings to then? Who asks you, oh, how much did you get paid for that? Oh, Nazir. Yeah, Nazir doesn't know. I'd be like, what, killed the Emperor? No. We didn't kill the Emperor. We just did like a really basic one.
Where'd you come from?
Hello!
By the almighty divines, you've come. You've actually come. This dreadful black sacrament thing. It worked.
Dreadful black sacrament thing.
Yes, so it would
seem.
The work I'm offering has more significance than any. As I said, I'm sure, but you should.
The Emperor.
Oh, wonderful. So much. Did I Rexus?
I was always taught to
The
avoid these types of lines. I think I see why now.
Serana, I'm having a conversation.
Here. The sealed letter will explain everything that needs to be
Here.
done.
Where does he keep the thing, by the way? Is it just in an urn? Yeah. She, Serana's crazy. Is Fallenrund a dragon priest thing as well? I feel like it is, isn't it? What's wind shear? My god, I don't remember a thing about this game. Let's go and do Winterhold Camp. Let's start from the Nightcaller Temple. The worst quest in the game. Nightcaller Temple. Let's go and regain Winterhold. Don't know what it is about the Waking Nightmares quest, but it's definitely my least favourite. Like, and annoyingly, you have to do it every single time you 100% the game. I don't know if Vamina's staff is actually very good, but... Oh, a scimitar. Oh, well. Is it an enchantment that causes it to stun lock, or can you just use it infinitely?
The rebels are. I've sent men.
Hey Simpson, how you doing? I love that. I love that little emote.
They won't be expecting an attack from the inside. This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. Good. Make it happen, soldier.
Dun, dun. Wow. Full cast up time. Yeah, now that we've kind of been rotating pretty nicely across Skyrim, I don't think we need to worry about doing things city by city anymore. I did city by city back when we needed to make sure that we were juggling as much of like starting each quest as possible. But we don't have enough stuff, like, and we were doing all the skill books as well. But now we don't have enough stuff per town to like really warrant that. So now I'm probably just gonna roughly do it quest by quest, but kind of just hop to what's convenient, you know. I'm glad to hear it, Simpson. Welcome to the stream on this beautiful Saturday. Oh, it's a bear. Oh, it's got a lot of arrows. I think we have bigger issues than a bear. Oh, is that Alduin? Ah, screw him. Oh, it's Hadvar and Alduin. Do you guys want to just go? That's a dragon. Alright, we'll kill the dragon. I can see how much they want to. Every time Alduin uses his shout, my character absolutely eats shit on the floor. It's really funny. He's got the one that just makes you, I think it's just Frustradar, but it just makes you like slightly fall over. And it takes ages to stand up. My character just lies face down on the floor. To the point where you think she's dead. Come on, buddy. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yeah. Oh, a meme. Wait, what kind of meme? Hadvar? I like how it's sleep going. Ooh. Hey, Butman. Okay.
Must have scared them off.
Hey Hadvar, can I finally talk to you?
Hey there. Can you believe this place? So cold my breath turns to icicles.
You damn
What are
right
we
I
even
did.
doing up here?
Hey,
Guess
Rez.
Tullius wants to make sure everything is locked down before launching a serious campaign for East March. Anyway, I'm glad you're here.
Hadvar, it's
We're
me.
outnumbered again. Also,
It's
them
me,
all took
DB.
that line. But if we work
It's me.
together, we can
That
pull
bitch
this
from
off.
Helgen.
There's
You
a
tried to
great
execute me,
outbreak.
but
From the look of
it's
it,
fine.
I need you to stand guard out here and rush in as soon as we hear from. You should wait until nightfall before trying to sneak in.
Hadvar's like surprisingly nice for a guy that had absolutely no qualms with you dying. He's like, look, it's just business, kid. I'm like, well, okay.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Okay. He's asked us to stealth, so what's better stealth than a disguise, you know? Hopefully I can actually get in. Hopefully I don't have to open a door or something. I mean, wolves can open doors, but what if it's a special door? Yeah, they're literally just like, oh, well, I mean, she's here. So he's like, her name's not on the list. And the other woman's like, well, I mean, she's here. So, you know, let's not waste her time any more than we already have. Oh, a perk available. Right, just one more to go. Hopefully we'll get it here. Do I tell Hadvar to stay with the car, or is he coming in? Because I can't hope he doesn't come in. I might have to kill that horse, by the way. Paperwork would be massive. We can't let the Dragonborn go now that we've got him. Or her. I guess it might in my case. His first dates! They call him Shagvar. I'm amazed that they didn't go for Ulfric first. I'm amazed. I'm like, surely he's like your big ticket customer, right? If Ulfric had died then, so much of this game wouldn't have needed to happen. Hello. I love that cinematic close-up of the face. Come here. Is that the Oh, it's the Imperials. They've seen me in my get-up. What's a Vogon? Don't D's nuts me. Don't D's nuts me, I'll die. Right, any more? Any more? Anybody else? I think that's it. Sorry. I am so sorry. Let's just ignore this nerd. He won't leave me alone. To the prison! Hitchhiker's Guide. I've always wanted to watch that. Wow. Okay, so that's how we leave, I guess. Excuse me, Serrano, I'm trying to get past you. My enormous suit, is blocking my way. Hello! We must be almost there. I reckon we can... I hope that we can get this by the end of the dungeon that we're in. No. Oh, damn. I thought there were more people in here, but it's the prisoners. Can't eat the prisoners. They've been through too much. Yeah, that looks like all our options. Dang. Looks like it's gonna be like one more now. I love that he's like continuing to follow me around while I'm like specifically ignoring him. It reminds me of when you play Dead by Daylight, and as a killer, you're not trying to kill, you're trying to like farm a certain trophy, so you're just kind of fixating on a task you're doing. People come over and they're like, chase me, chase me, chase me, and you're just like, shush, go away, like sit over there, I'm busy. I've got stuff to do. You've probably got go and do your generators, you know. Wasting my time, wasting your own time. It is probably going to go that way, isn't it, Will? I should have made a point to eat that Imperial soldier that died to the dragon. What am I saying? My god. There we go. Wow, we took a lot of lives. Can we get 4 of 4? Yes, look at that. Didn't have to turn the thing once. That was beautiful. Right, get out, kids. Go on. They're like my little ducklings going out into the world. Yeah, no relation to that werewolf from... I left them in there for a day. I love that. Oh god, look at all these bodies. What happened, Hadfall?
Great. What the rebels like to forget is that the...
Right. Back to Tullius eventually. Anything over here? We've got this. Oh. Oh, don't you love a quest in a dwarven ruin? Right, let's go. Let's go and do the Dwarven Ruin quest. You just rolled a spear. I love the strangely tanky Fulmers. I love the Fulmer skirmishers and the Fulmer like duskmongers or whatever they're called. I love those. I absolutely love getting stuck in a bow and arrow off with somebody with 4,000 HP. Ah! I'm alive.
Bad time to get lost.
Right, well. So yeah, what the rebels like to forget is you just shut him up. Yum yum. I will have this trophy in a moment. In a moment. Yeah. He's like, God, I didn't think this would work. To be fair, we were quite far off then, weren't we? No! I tried to turn, I tried to angle her. Couldn't save you. I'll go and get her. It's me. Bless her that she tries. Like, bless her that she tries, you know. Like, it certainly wasn't wise of her to do that, but, you know, bless her. I need to do the Doom Eternal online. That's gonna be boring. Serana's out there. Can I open this? I just don't think I can loot anything, can I? Go in, Serana. Is there any other corpses you've left? There's a little axe on the floor. Whose was that? Oh, thank you. There's probably nothing around there. I think the best, like, visual depiction of necromancy is probably in The Witcher, where, like, Yennefer brings that guy back and he's, like, screaming through, like, a mouth that doesn't, like, move. I really like that. It was quite haunting. It was good. Okay, right, that's everybody on this end. Yeah, it's just the guy she rezzed. Like, it's nobody else. I love dropping down to here because I don't think I have ever approached this place from the front. I just do not know how. I have never found this place naturally. I've only ever come here from Rathold Bar, whatever it's called. From Bath Salt. Beds, bath salts, and beyond. And there should be guys in here. Oh, kind of. I was expecting them to be alive. I was really hoping to... Yes, there we go, right. Yeah, I was like, I really want to loot some of these chests. That should be it, right? There we go. Alright, Werewolf Mastered. Cool, no more werewolf for us. As soon as we're done here, we're going to take Serana home. 99.9k merts. Wow. What are you going to do with all those merts? I love that I made that one called Blaze It, and everybody was like, oh my god, are you going to take drugs on stream? I was like, no, it's just a way to get people to waste their merch.
Spare me an inch of that fat
Angel's Creed, thank you so much for the follow. Spare me an inch of that fat fucking follow. Right, let's save, so we have to... Probably... Ooh! Cyberpunk Unpatched. I'm glad I didn't do that on my birthday. I'm glad I did whatever else I did instead. I can't remember what it was. You do. I feel like the Blaze It one is there because it's really tempting. And then it means nobody's gonna get I am bread. Is that emote, Simpson? You look in pain. I wish I could see past my character. She's literally on half the screen. Oh, I see. Yeah, I probably should edit some of the awards. It definitely seems like they come a lot slower now. Alright, let's go. Have you tried zooming out in third person? How do you zoom on PlayStation? Just like that. Oh, I see. Why was I, Oh. I didn't know you could do that. Nine.
Mercer's been here. I hope
Thanks,
we're
okay.
not too late. Brynjolfur, we have to catch up to him before. We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind
Crime
a
is
few
one thing.
surprises for us.
Murder is another.
I just love
Mercy
seeing like
will
these
answer for this.
absolutely like movement devoid masks. Ow! I've had my head caved in. I remember this pissing dungeon. We have to do kind of a puzzle, don't we? Yeah. Oh, it's a gloom lurker. Oh no. Is there? Yeah, four bullets for the gloom lurker. That's fair. The mocap. Do you think this one was mocapped, or do you think it just kind of approximated how they imagined people would walk to places? Excuse me. Also, my brother messaged me this morning at like 9 AM, being like, I'm hungover, I've been sick on the train. I was like, you know, like families, families are probably going for a lovely day out today. Hey Speedy, how you doing? Oh, good, thank you, Speedy. We finished a bunch of quests today. Tons and tons and tons. We did the Mages Guild. We've gotten quite a significant way through Dark Brotherhood. That's alright, Speedy. Don't worry about it. What kind of stuff you been up to? Stream is great, thank you. We are currently doing the Thieves Guild quest. Oh yeah, so you sound busy. Hope it's been fun at least. Nice. I was gonna jump down there and I was like, I don't think I'll make that. I think I've done it before. You're busy. No, you're busy. No, you're busy. Why were they in a drunken rage? Oh no. I don't think so. I'm only playing a game. Yeah, we finished the Mages Guild. I think we're a few quests away from the end of the Companions. I think we're about to go to the Glenmoral Coven, get a witch's head, and then when we come back, Codlac will be dead. And then all we have to do is take Codlac to... No, I think we have to take Codlac to his own funeral pyre thing. But I think we also have to get revenge on the on the Silver Hand. I think it's one of those ones. I think we're about 2 or 3 missions away from the end of Hey, scopes. Witches, like the like witches, you know what I mean? I was just like witches. No, not witches. The Glenmoral Coven. Witches, yeah, those are the ones, yeah. I've gotten really slow because there's ice in me. I feel like ice probably would make you quite slow. Weird. God, how did you find this, housemate? Yeah, I feel like when I get cold, my joints get really bad. Like I get a really painful jaw. The American Hard R, yes, we finally got it. Witcher. It's not really one of those things, because I mean, I go running and stuff. Like, I definitely do move. I think I just got bad circulation. Like, I certainly do move. I think, oh, what's his name? I just didn't know. I think it's just a cold thing. Like, I used to crack my jaw a lot. And now it's not quite how it should work, but it's also not, like, the worst thing ever. I heard something. They are both stabbing me pretty much. Well, I mean, I already run 5Ks. What do you mean? And wait, how would jogging help jaw pain? Oh yeah, jaw. Oh yeah. I have to do like a Pac-Man run, I think. I think joint stuff is probably just. Oh, flawless amethyst. Oh no, I've been flawless ruby. Damn. I think joint stuff is probably just stuff that'll go on. I mean, like I am active, so I don't know. I think it's just one of those things. Maybe it would be worse if I wasn't active. I don't think it's something you can cure, and it's not bad enough for me to do anything about doctors-wise, so. Oh, I wonder what that was. I probably shouldn't have walked straight into it, to be fair, just to find out what it is. Hopefully we can get through the Mages Guilds, the Thieves Guild stuff really quick. The first parts of the Thieves Guild are really interesting, like with the Honningbrew Meadery that you have to spike, and the beehives sneaking through there, really fun. Getting into Mercer's house is super fun, but after a while it just starts to turn into, like, dungeon crawling. Yeah, I think, to be honest, I think we might finish early. And if we do, I'm going to take a big old nap. Well, actually, the thing is, I'm going to try and keep really on schedule and keep doing the same hours. Because if something bugs and we need to do, like, a full playthrough again, like if, for example, the main quest bugs, which it is known to do, we might have to just do a main quest run through. Which isn't ideal, but, you know. It's only a main quest run through. I reckon you can run through the main quest in, like, less than 8 hours. But I know that Alduin can sometimes break, and the only way to fix it is a full new save. Yeah, we've built bug time. I've done everything I can to prevent bugs. Like, remember last time the Hearthfire DLC glitched on us because of Sid Gear's stupid mission? This time, I made sure to do that stuff first. But obviously, because I've done that stuff first, there's now loads of stuff that I've left towards the end, which has now had more of a chance to bug. Like, it's had more time to bug. And if that does bug, we'll be in uncharted territory. But I hope it'll be okay.
Stench. This place reeks of fauna.
This must be their hive.
This must be their hive. Carlisle has the worst voice. This must be their hive. Ah, we don't need to open gates anymore. We got the trophy. Oops. Oh. Oh, you can. What was his last words? Let's have a look. Nobody thought they were real, but I've seen them. Dwarves thought they'd. Oh, it's a thief guild law. Ligma. Can you imagine? You know what? True, Will, true. Good point. Meow. This must be their hive. They were slaves, Carlisle. How many Gloom Lurkers? Why have Gloom Lurkers become like a basic enemy here? Sev's pretty good. She threw up during the night. I walked in today to find a little present on the floor. I was like, great, thank you. But she's just been chilling. She came in and had a treat a little while ago. She doesn't really like when I stream a lot. She gets a bit grumpy. I think it's like, well, the thing, I give her like plenty of snugs and stuff when I finish the stream, but I guess she just gets a bit grumpy about not being the center of attention all day. So she's not actually really talking to me at the moment, which is a shame. But you know, I can't put my life on hold because of a cat, so I'll make it up to her plenty. Oh, thank you. Yeah, she's a little grumpy. Mother, yeah, she does require validation. I suppose I can understand. When I finish the streams, I cuddle with her, like, for hours, but she's like, but why not all day? And I'm like, I'm busy, Seth. And she's like, oh, busy without me? I remember the mannequins bug, particularly because I've never had the bug, so I googled it to see what it was like. And it was a screamer. It was a screamer video. It was I think, I don't remember how recent it was, but I've not seen one in years, and I've not seen one since. But it was a big loud jump scare scream. Basically, like a guy went over to his mannequin. He went into his inventory and he opened a note. And when it was just like a basic book. It wasn't like anything. It wasn't like a creepypasta. But when he closed the book, a big face popped up on screen. I shit myself. It was awful. Yeah, Sevy. Yeah, she loves cuddles. She just wants to play, I guess. But I don't know. I only do this once a year. Yeah, I think it really depends on the cat. Like, Seffi loves snugs, but she hates being picked up. Whereas I know some cats don't mind being picked up. I think it really depends on the cat, doesn't it? Yeah, I agree, Will. Yeah, some cats just don't like him. I wonder if it's like if they ever get dropped when they're kittens or something, like by the breeder or by the person you adopt them from or something. Because sometimes you just get a cat that just doesn't like or trust people, and I'm like, what happened to you? What happened? They're very different. Seffi's a ragdoll, so ragdolls have kind of been bred to be like squishy and affectionate. But even then, they're still cats, so she's not always going to be in the mood for a snug. If werewolves are people, pretty much anything gets another point. I suppose so, but like werewolves are people like with an ailment, right? Whereas like Falmers are like just a type of elf. They have their own civilization, I guess. They just don't speak English. Well, heck, it's... Oh, there you go then. Maybe your cat just likes feeling safe.
He hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Oh, yeah, you're like a little taxi.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlisle, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me?
She got fast travel, yeah. Well, thank God we've almost finished this quest. Any quest that takes place in Dwarven Ruins is just...
And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade.
Bellathor! If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
What's Nocturne doesn't care about you. When will you open your eyes and realize it's clear? Instead, you've chosen.
He's like, when will you open your eyes and learn that our actions are apart from each other. We do what we can to steal. And I'm like, you tried to kill me. I don't understand why you think that has nothing to do with me. I'm like, Mercy, you killed me. And he's like, and what's that got to do with me?
Damn you, Mercer. Fight it, Brynjolf. He's taken control of you.
I'm sorry,
Where is he?
I can't.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, he's gone. I see my arrows in you, Mercer. Oh, that would have been... I was gonna say that would have been a shout. Thank you. Right, let's take the left eye, skeleton key, amethyst. Yes, we got a flawless ruby. Ideal. Right eye, ruby. Right. I think we just wait for the wood to fill up, don't we? I do have to. She came and sat on the foot of my seat a minute ago. Well, I mean a minute ago. Like 3 hours ago. And then she left. Next time I go to the loo, I'll carry her back in. What is going on over there? Yeah, when will you realise that my personal machination, like, he's like, when will you learn that my actions are separate from your consequences? I'm like, I don't think you understand. I don't think there's anything we can do until it fills up, so... Lee. Let's leave. Crazy. Anyway, where's all this water coming from? You can't talk to him. Hardest play you've ever done. Maybe Crash Bandicoot 1. Soon to be Crash Bandicoot 4. Crash Bandicoot is really hard. I know it looks childish, but like it's a game that can be played by kids. Like a kid can finish Crash Bandicoot 1. But as for difficulty, it is absurd. It's like doing like you have to speedrun things without speedrun entire levels without dying, like every single level. It's really hard. Oh, up here? Yeah. Yeah, Dark Souls is definitely easier than Crash Bandicoot. Dark Souls, you just got to get through it 3 times. It doesn't matter how badly you get through it, you just have to get through it.
Sorry, lass. Sorry.
But Crash Bandicoot, you have to get through it perfectly. Like Dark Souls is a tough game, but it's an easy plat. Like you just finish it. You just craft some stuff. You just pick some things up. Crash Bandicoot is really fucking hard. It requires like crazy precision, and like practice over and over again, like pixel perfect perfection. You have to like speed run levels without taking a single hit.
The only way to bring it back.
It's just absurdly hard.
As a consequence.
Crash Team Racing was really hard as well. Like all of the Crash plats. It's like imagine having to do Dark Souls but without taking a hit. Or like a speedrun of Dark Souls and the speedrun time is like 30 minutes. It's one of those things. It's really hard. Yeah. What else have I done? Yeah, definitely say Crash is the hardest, if not one of the hardest. Neo was hard, but not too bad. Not hard. I don't think Neo was harder than Crash. I don't think some of the Crash things I died like 100 times. Yeah, I'd probably say Crash. I'm working through Crash 4 now, and it's harder, which is really hard. Roast Crash Bandicoot. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'll see in a bit, Shake. Maybe one day. I like Crash. I respect it because it's such a good game that like a kid can pick up and really competently play through, and they can enjoy it and they can get to the end of their levels. But then there's like an adult level of difficulty that is just almost unachievable. I think it took me a month.
Take a look.
Yeah, Everlasting Duty took a few attempts, but with Everlasting Duty it was a case of like if you came back well equipped, you'd have a much better chance every single time. But like with Crash, like it's nothing to do with the gear. Like you can't get gear, so you just have to be good. Like imagine like no hitting Everlasting Duty, with the gear you have at the start of New Game Plus 2. Like it's just.
Give a holler if you have any questions.
It's just crazy different. Yeah,
So
it's
you're
really hard.
interested in my potions and ingredients?
Dragon Bone, Dragon Scales, Falmer Ear, Poison. There we go.
Don't forget me next time you meet.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
Okay, let's go and sell some stuff to the blacksmith. Let's see if maybe we can get some silver ore at the same time.
Seems there's nothing. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
What's the achievement rate on Crash? Yeah, Crash Bandicoot, 9% of people who have played Crash Bandicoot have platinumed it. But only 3% of people that have played Crash Bandicoot have 100%ed it. So let's say to finish Crash, because Crash Bandicoot's DLC only has one level. So let's say that Crash Bandicoot is a 3% of the people who play Crash complete Crash. Compared to that, 27% of the people who play Dark Souls complete Dark Souls. So you can kind of see the difference there. And I have 112 plats, so not a huge amount, but a lot of work. Ooh. Actually, the glass bow is still better. Still there.
Return anytime you need arms or armor.
It is really weird that we take their ears off. Yeah. No, like for example, Dave, who comes to the stream, has like 850 platinums. So, you know, it's all relative.
We have Winterhold. I can garrison some troops there until I'm ready to march on Winter.
Depends on the games you play and how long you play them for.
I have come to rely heavily upon you. It is
The
only
upper echelon.
I am hereby elevating you to the rank of Legate.
Dave might be here.
On behalf
Dave!
of the Empire and myself,
He was in earlier.
please accept this gift along with your new rank. Congratulations. You've little time to glory in your accomplishment. We're gathering.
Yeah, if you ever see him in chat, he's called Saint Dave.
Report to our camp.
And he's got 0.1% platinum. He has some crazy plats. There's one platinum for a game called Fight Night Round 4 that I have been writing about for a future video because from what I know it's basically unachievable. And Dave has it. is crazy. We got Glenmoral. Let's do the Glenmoral stuff. Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah. You gotta beat Dave, and then you can win the trophy hunting award. Yeah, there are people who have more plats than Dave, but Dave's pretty up there. I think the person with the most plats in the world has like 1,800. Hey, well done, Boshi. What's next? Oh yeah, we got to take Serana back now. Oh yeah, Bioshock 2, yeah. You're in chat with sweaty trophy hunters. Yeah. That is the community I cultivate. Yeah, you get the platinum trophy. For getting the platinum trophies. Hey, some people in this stream don't have that many platinum trophies, like. But some of us do. We've got channels for it. I remember there's like a Spriggan head in here, and it made me jump so bad the first time I saw it. It's right in here. Yeah, it's there. I remember running into that and it made me jump so bad. Serana, please. Right, let's quickly take this and go. Let me update my list. Have we gotten anything since? Oh wait, let me check first. Yeah. Let me update my list. We've definitely got some trophies since the change of face one. Yeah, I love anime. We're 37% done. Hello!
Hey,
Silverhand.
Where have you been? Where have you been?
Getting stuff?
We fought the old
Godlike's
man.
dead. Oh no.
No, but you and we will avenge Godlike, and they will know terror before the end. Come to me with questions.
Dun -dun.
I know our history.
My companion replaces my follower. Uh-oh.
Aren't we there yet?
I love that they're called the companions, and they actually just are companions. Does this mean we can't take Serana home? Let's carry on. What we got over here? East March Imperial Camp. Alright, let's go to Mazolft. Whoever we've got, we've got. Let's do a little bit more cleanup before we take Serana back. Actually, no. We'll take Serana back now. No, she puts her hood up when it's daytime. I remember in Oblivion, when you were a vampire, you would actually die in the sun. Like, not immediately, your health would tick down. If you tried to fast travel outside during the day, you would die upon arriving at your location. You just drop dead. It was really funny. And every time I went outside, there'd be like this horrible noise. It was good. But I remember your face went really weird. It had like a weird vampire face texture that it would just slap on top of your character. It was awful. Oblivion did have some very ugly graphics. I felt like the environments all looked like really nice, but the people just look so weird. She really does have a whinge, doesn't she? Yes, Tyranny. Like, I don't even understand the point. I guess it's just a visual thing, like Oriel's bow, but you know. That texture was bugged. I know that it would like randomly stick to like Argonians and stuff, and they just have like this horrible, like weird white face mask thing. But I never saw it bug on anything else. I never really touched the vampire stuff. I was really scared about it. I thought it would basically just like ruin my playthrough. Oh, there are werewolves down there. Well, I'll no longer be one of you guys in a bit. It's Volkahar time. Yeah, you have to like join the Dark Brotherhood and kind of schmooze the guy until he lets you become one as well. Or did you just have to catch the sanguine disease? I remember there was a quest where you were supposed to help the Count of Skingrad's wife lose her vampirism before she like succumbed to an illness. And it was really cool. And I remember if you wanted to not be a vampire anymore, you had to go around and like collect tons of things to like work with the to make like a serum to fix you. But then they nerfed that in Skyrim, and you only had to get like one thing. I think you just have to take Thalion a Dark Soul Gem or something. Yeah. This is my first foray indeed. Well, this is our game's first foray, but
Hey, so before we go in there,
Serana's first foray. Oh hey. Who is this man? Well, I mean it's Vilkas, but I mean like look how weird and intense he looks.
once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
We're going to make
I can't ask him to wait either, so we'll see how this goes. Sanguinaire Vampirus, yeah, super Latin, isn't it? Oh, thank you, man. Are you ready? Are you ready?
What now?
Let's go. In a minute, I'm gonna go make a coffee.
How dare you trespass here? Wait.
How dare you trespass here?
Is that truly you? I cannot believe.
How long has she been here? She's been here like she was underground for like 1,000 years, wasn't she?
My lord, everyone! Serana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it. My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have.
Yeah, she was like Empire?
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course, I'm delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were.
Wicked hangover. I love that his lips moved as though he was talking. And he was like, oh.
Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
It's me.
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my...
Oh no, I've accidentally zoomed out just as he addressed me.
What is your name?
We're Aerith, my favourite Final Fantasy VII character.
By now, my daughter would have told you, not just. For centuries we lived here, far from the
Well, I mean, you're still vampires.
All that I was about, there is but one. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion. The power of
I can smell it on you. You smell like wet dog.
Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now,
same voice, love it.
Your choice.
We are Legion. Yes! I think if you leave this too late, he goes like, well, suit yourself, and tells you to go away. Right, vampire time.
Awake at last. Good.
Ah, you're finally awake.
Power is growing within you, and now you must learn.
He really knows how to like woo a lady, doesn't he?
With my guide. Now listen to my words and do as I instruct. true power.
What a
of
weird
ancient
dark room.
blood is found in the form of the Vampire Lord. Assume the mantle of the Vampire Lord and he will continue. In this form, you can drain the life from your foes with your right hand. With your left hand, should you run out of magicka, you can descend to the ground. Do so now, and we will continue.
I love that this is a tutorial.
Good.
Wait, how does the final boss change if you side with Harkin?
Because you cannot access the blood magic. However, the night powers are still yours to command, and your
The way I run.
are still formidable weapons. Over time, your powers will grow in strength, and you will find new ways to use your gifts.
Oh yeah. Very nice, thank you. Anything else?
There is much to learn, but if you master the powers of the Vampire Lord, few enemies will.
Wait, so if you side with him, why doesn't it change? Why doesn't it change the fact you have to fight him?
There is one last thing you must know. Slaying mortal men with your life drain grants you new night powers and blood magic. I keep a stable.
Yes, I would very much like to leave. Thank you for your time, Harkin, but I don't really want a tutorial.
That is all
Meow.
I have to teach you. If you wish
That's
to
it, the
learn
bats.
lessons,
They call me the Batty.
I have a task. Good. Go and speak.
This has been delightful.
Tell him.
Let me
it
go.
is time.
Oh.
He will understand.
Use your revert. Oh, cool. Oh, so even if you side with him, Serana makes you not side with him? Hey Vilcus, how'd you get in here? What the fuck is this? The Seducers Bandit Leader. Seducers? Guys, got any silver ingots?
Don't get in my way.
Oh, he's over there. He's over there. He's over there. Right.
I am Lord Hark. Now, what is our Lord?
It is time.
You've heard of the Bloodstone Chalice?
I hate it when games do that. I'm like, don't pretend it's a choice. Like, we both know that Harkin's not really good. Don't pretend that I have an opportunity to side with him.
Follow me. I'll take you to it. Lord Harkin has never cared to use the chalice, relying on his more than adequate power.
Vilcus is like, I thought we were gonna...
This is an intriguing...
Oh, that looks cool.
Excuse us. I need to fetch the Bloodstone Chalice.
Yeah, I thought that if you sided with him, like, Serana would die.
Lord Harkin's orders, Orthiolf. Calm yourself. Our friend here has been ordered.
I bet he's like smelling Vilcus, and Vilcus is just pretending not to notice.
Indeed. She's off to Redwater Den.
Well then, best of luck to you.
Bengalmo and Orthiolf are Harkin's
Orthiolf.
primary advisors.
Shit name.
I'm sure they're quite surprised to learn that you're taking the chalice.
Well met, sister.
And here we are. Now, this chalice needs to be filled directly from the blood spring that is the source of Redwater Den. But that's not enough. Once that's done, the blood
The
of a
Seducer
powerful
Camp.
vampire
Ah, so that
needs
must
to
be the
added
Creation
to
Club
it.
stuff.
Keep in
Do
mind
they actually
that
look like the
Redwater
Seducers
Den has fallen
and
into-
Saints from
Let's just say less reputable members of society now.
from Shivering Isles?
It's your choice whether to attempt to
The
deal
Baltimore
with
baseball
it or
team.
force
Yeah.
your way through.
I think it's like Orthiolf.
Hurry back. You don't
Just doesn't
want to
really
keep
like
Lord
flow off the
Harkin
tongue,
waiting.
does it? Let's get out of here, Vulcus. Oh. Yeah, in Oblivion there were just blue women with like bikini armor. So if they look like that, then that's it. Okay, vampire. Yeah, that's just the circle of life, isn't it? Right, let's go to Driftshade and again get the fragments of Wuthrad, because for some reason we just can't seem to hold on to them. Oh no, my blood! In the sunlight! Right, I'm gonna make a coffee, I'll be right back, because you just saw me do the fattest yawn. So I'll be just a moment. God, it's cold. It's fucking cold. Right. Got a hoodie blanket. I'm gonna put my hoodie blanket on. Apologies. This is hardly professional, but the blanket is going on. It's so cold. Right, okay. Right. Okay. Right. So, we should... Oh, wrong way. We should, start getting those vampire kills now. Hopefully Vilcus isn't hypocritical enough to attack us for turning into a vampire in front of him. Sweet Java. Well-timed YouTube link. What well-timed YouTube link? Right. Vampire Lord. 'Tis I. Okay, we just gotta drain people. Sweet. Preferably before Vilcus gets involved. Never mind, Vilk. I think it will be for the best for me to do the Vampire Lord stuff without a companion. Because they always... Oh! Oh, you were watching my YouTube video. Oh, I didn't realise. I didn't... Oh, I hope you enjoy it. Hope you enjoy it. I was like, what YouTube link? I was really worried. I was like, is it something in the Discord that has perhaps been shared? Vilcus, can you, like, pack it in?
Time to end.
Okay, Meow, we just have to get to the people we want to kill faster than Vilcus does. Ah, that was well timed, wasn't it? Streamlabs always knows just what to do. Streamlabs says, look, she's gonna be away. Let's give these people what they want, which is horrifying examinations of disgusting literature. Sell me a video, Streamlabs. Oh yeah, that game is really something. Oh sweet, I can activate the lever. I guess I do have like a lot of arms. I don't quite know how many, but.
Huh?
Do not trigger that pressure plate, please, Vilcus. I may look amazing, but I'm probably more fragile than it seems. They are kind of crap, aren't they? I guess you don't need to fly when you've got magic, but It would look cooler if I did look like a bat, I suppose, but... Like, oh, like with a fluffy boa, kind of... Like a, you know how they get like the fluff? God, I don't even know where to begin. Vilkas, no! Do we have a perk yet? I've not even noticed. Oh, we do. Power of the Grave. Sweet, we've got 2 perks already. We're just grinding kills. I think it would be cool to be a bat. Like, I know that a lot of people are like, if I was an animal, I'd be a wolf. And I'm like, but not everybody could be a wolf. You could be like a tapir or like a small shrew. I feel animals like that are often underrated. A fruit bat, like, you get to eat fruit all day and not really mind as well, because fruit is a bit shit. But imagine if, like, you loved fruit. Excuse me. She's stunning me. Well, I didn't ask for that. Okay, Vilkas. Right, let's revert back. Flying mouse and leather. That's rad. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the video. There's a bunch of videos that I've worked on that channel. Hopefully they are to your enjoyment. I try and post like reviews and stuff quite a lot. Reviews take a lot of work, whereas like rankings and more like numbered lists are more quick and easy to do, so reviews are a bit more rare, but I'd really like to review The Last of Us 2. I'd really like to review Resident Evil 2, but we'll see how I feel as I go. God, I'm having the time of my life with this coffee. Yeah. I feel like Last of Us 2...
You just rolled a spare.
Oh, Hawkey.
Spare me an inch of that fat
Thank you so much for the follow, Hawkey. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, I feel like people I've been having a lot of conversations about The Last of Us 2 with people lately, and I'm getting the impression that we're not as like divided on it as people think. It does seem to be as though there's a lot of general themes that everybody kind of agrees on, so I'd be interested to put those forward first. Get the audience on side, and then be like, and you know what was shit? And you know what was shit? Hey Hawkey, how you doing? That is an adorable emote. Is that yours? That's so cute. Yeah, yeah. You know what was shit? Yeah. I think most people can agree that the gameplay was pretty fun though. I liked the gameplay. I didn't like it so much in grounded mode. But that was because I kept having bugs in grounded mode. I didn't have any bugs in any difficulty. But like in grounded mode, I remember I kept getting punched like through the floor. I don't know if maybe it's something to do with the fact that damage was being magnified, but I actually got punched out of the map loads of times. I got punched out of the map by the Rat King, like, at least 3 times. I would just fall into, like, this pit, and I was like, brilliant, guess we'll just do that one again.
Your objective, meet the soldier. Well, soldier, are you up to the task? Don't take too long to figure it out.
Sorry.
Your objective, meet the soldier. Well, soldier, are you up to the task? I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Skyrim is going really well, thank you. We are on day 3 of our finished Skyrim in 7 days goal. We've We finished the Mages Guild quest. We're more than halfway through, I'd say, every other major quest in the game. We've still got the DLC and stuff to do. I need to save 100k. Once I've saved 100k, we'll do Hearthfire. But yeah, no, we've been doing really well. We've kind of balanced out all of the other miscellaneous things. Yeah. There's probably going to be some leveling exploit we'll have to do to grab
if you happen to
level 78 so we can fight legendary dragons. But beyond that, I'm not seeing too much in the way of us finishing this quick. Yeah, we're only 32k away from
still have quite a good bit of jobs.
Yeah. So would you say the Thieves Guild is the one that you would naturally always go for? I feel like the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood are the best quest lines in this game, but the Dark Brotherhood probably by far for me, the fact that you have to like properly set up kills and stuff, and I think the story is a little bit more interesting. I preferred the Mages Guild quest from Oblivion, like the fact that you had to get into the university by like completing tasks and getting recommendations was awesome, like references and stuff. But yeah, we've just started the Dawn Guard DLC, and we'll make some moves on Dragonborn slowly. I just don't want to be a vampire in Solstheim. Not for any particular reason, just that it's such a pain in the ass to come back and undo the vampirism. I want to get the vampire stuff done before we get there. Yeah, Cicero is probably one of the most memorable characters from the game, right? You got like Parthenax, Cicero. I'd say Delphine is memorable, even if she's annoying. Jarl Bolgruff. Serana. Yeah, I'd say for me those are probably the most memorable ones. Oh yeah, they love magic. I guess because it's Dark Elf territory, right? Parthenax, best waifu. I've discovered I'm more swayed by the should kill party snacks. Go on. I feel very neutrally about it. The only reason I don't kill him is because we've only got 7 days to play this game, and if I went off on any whim, I'd be here a lot longer. But no, I'd be interested to hear. I do not feel particularly militant either way. This isn't where I need to be. That is. Yeah. We need to be on the other side of this. Do we jump against the mountain until we get over it, or do we find a path? Serana's one of my favourite characters to me, same with Cicero. Yeah, I love Serana. I know that she was supposed to be like a marriage candidate, and I think that she's probably the most fleshed out character in the game. Like, you and her, like, bond so well. I was like, I actually can't think of anybody else in the game that my character has, like, gotten along with. Like, you can feel a proper bond. But she was supposed to be a marriage candidate, but they couldn't get it to work, so instead of trying, they just patched it out. They were like, oh yeah, we can't get this to work, so we just didn't do it. I was like, no. You've gone to so much effort to make her, like, really well-rounded and really interesting. Knee.
Hey there, friend.
Oh, here we are.
If you're looking for a fix.
Vigorously pro-Parthenax. Vigorously.
Hold it. If you're going down.
Yeah, they did so well with it. They did so well with it,
didn't they?
yourself,
or we'll be getting better acquainted. Head on
I think
and behave
in this game
yourself.
they tried to go with like quantity for characters, so it was definitely rare to find a character that they'd put so much time and effort into really fleshing out. But yeah, no, what other stuff do you like to play, Hawkey?
Oh, welcome.
Oh, Oh, Egghead, please. Please tell me, please tell me why you, why you would dispose of Polnex.
You're serious? Since it's your first time.
We got some drugs!
Sure. Find a booth.
It is, yeah. I guess that guy has got quite a range, right? I love that there are attendants here. Oh yeah, Freya. She was alright. Freya, again, I feel like a lot of the characters in this game just wind up kind of being exposition. Like, they need you to know what's going on, so they just have characters tell you what's going on. So, you talk to them loads, but they just world build for you. You never actually learn about them. I feel like Serana's one of the only ones who actually tells you a bunch. We need to get, I'm out vampiring you. I do need to send Vilkas home because he keeps kill stealing, and it's really rude. Past crimes, essentially eternal lifespan, Alduin relationship, likely he's playing you. That's a good point. I don't ever consider the lifespan thing. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not like particularly pro or anti in any way. So, yeah, likely he is playing you, I guess, isn't he? Oops, I've life stolen that deer. The dealer! I don't think he counts. He seems... maybe it doesn't count if they're an innocent. We've just been killing innocents, but... Fallout Elder Scrolls Dark Souls, Ark, Gary's mod on Subnautica. Nice! I tried to play Subnautica and it made me realise that I have a crippling fear of, like, deep water. Like, we ended up doing it with the developer. We ended up getting the trophies with the developer mode. Because whenever I was faced with, like, this yawning abyss below me, I would, get like a cold sweat.
You just
it was
rolled
awful.
a spare.
Itachi! Thanks for the follow, Itachi. You're my favourite Uchiha. The safest thing to ensure well-being of all over the long term is dead party snacks. I see what you mean. Yeah. The blades are so boring, and it's annoying to consider that they might have a point, but maybe they do.
Someone there.
Is somebody there? Yes. Yeah, you could always, like, mount him on your wall or something. You can continue to appreciate him there. That was a joke, by the way. If any of you are a member of Peter... Yeah, I've never... because I suppose I've never been in a situation where I've been in deep water, so I've never known that I had a fear of deep water. But, like, I would be, like, swimming around, and I would just be, like... I would be erratic, like, so anxious. I don't know what it is. It's crazy. I tried to do Abzu and I had a similar thing. It's just water. Deep water really gets me. It's actually, hey! Take your glasses off, Leo. Is this a Skyrim speedrun challenge? It is. So this is my third Skyrim 100% ever. The first one took me about 150 hours. The second one took me about 90 hours. And the third one took me about, well, I mean, this is the third one, actually. I don't know why I said it took me about, like, it's not taken me anything yet. Huh? But we're basically trying to do it in 1 week, and I think it's doable. The reason it took, the previous ones took so long was because the game bugged so bad.
The boss said it's some...
The first time, the Daedric Artifacts one bugged, and I did it again. The second time, the Hearthfire DLC bugged, so both times I've had to have 2 playthroughs just to fix, like, all the bugs. This time, I've tried to keep it... oh. This time, I've tried to keep an eye on all the bugs. And, you know, account for them early on so we don't have to do any extra play... I'm really sorry, I gotta put my glasses on. I'm gonna get rid of that take your glasses off thing. I just cannot see with it. Were you not playing with mods? No, we got no mods. Yeah, like, everybody's like, but Parthenex spoke to me for 8 minutes. He's lovely. Ah, hey, Shekel. I guess there's also, like, the impermanence of a game as well. Like, I'm sure if it was real life, people would be much more inclined to be nervous. There are some mods that prevent bugs and glitches. Mods also prevent trophies. So we're playing on PlayStation, which means that if we mod the game, trophies are disabled for our whole playthrough. So all I can do really is keep in mind which bugs I've experienced before and account for them now. The thing is, I've been what I did was I remembered all the glitches we had that broke our first 2 runs, and I've basically just done those quests as early on as possible so that they can't get like tangled up in other quests and broken. But obviously, like, that's leaving other quests for later, which means that they may now tangle and break. So I guess we'll just kind of see how we do. Aww, bless you. Exactly. This game does lore very well. Not so much world building, so there's not much in the way of actual consequences when you do stuff, so. Where are we going? Oh yeah, I can't open my map, that's what I was looking for. I was like, where's the map gone? When you kill Marak, you might fuck you up and make your character move at 20% speed if you get hit by his wand. That's strange. What are you playing as? Oh, this is a vampire lord. So the Dawn Guard DLC added vampire lords, which is like... It's like the opposite of a werewolf, really. It's like magic. So you have like a werewolf form, but you cast magic instead. And there's a trophy for getting all of the vampire perks, so that's what we're doing. I'm a little bit lost, but I guess I could also revert form, potentially. Yeah, I don't have many opinions on a Parthenex. I would like to give him a scritty scratchy behind the ears, but besides that, my opinions on him are fairly neutral. I've forgotten what to do. Wings are good. Let's revert form. Oh, you're doing the Cropsford quest. Have you been to Cropsford? Oh, it is somewhere in here. I see it on the thing now. Oh, it might be up here. I love that you can just go in and out of Vampire Lord form. It's annoying having to wait a full day in a werewolf form. Yeah, may as well make them just spin. There we go. Sorry about that. That took me ages. I've done this before and I still got lost. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Not sure what with, but we are. That was weird. Right, Vilcus is gonna trigger every trap. Yeah, Vilcus literally doesn't mind. I thought he'd aggro on me because I'm a vampire, but he doesn't seem to care. Vulpin. Hello? Oh. I wonder what that was. Right. Let's revert form again and open this chest. Hey Maverick. Well, we went werewolf first, but then we got the werewolf trophy, so now we're going vampire for the vampire trophy. If in doubt, check the trophy list out. If you have no idea why I've done something, just be like, it's probably a trophy. Oh, it is Prosecco time. I might have a beer later. Oh, I got the thing that we could use. Yeah, let's use the thing. Oh god, that is beautiful, isn't it? Just being able to like fuck around with the lock however you want. I'm basically just gonna be in this form until we've got the trophy, by the way. I can't! Vilkas, can you do it? No. Back we go. Prosecco clock. I feel like the difficulty scaling in Oblivion gets really savage.
Too bad.
I'm here! Sorry, I just had to get changed and unchanged and then changed again.
Yeah, too bad.
There we go. Right. Back we go. I really wish they'd have come in before we did the activate chalice. Return to Garen Morethi. Cumden. I told you. I get a bit autocorrecty after I've been streaming for a while. My brain gets foggy. Not in like a bad way, just in like a I mix my words up way. Cumden. Oh, we could have just done that. I see. Well, I'll try to remember that for next time, but will it really? I mean, it's definitely going to get a re-release, but will it really get like a new trophy list? Right, what's nearby? Cumden. We could do Throat the World, talk to Arngeir. No, Arngeir is not going to tell us what we need. God help us if there's a next time, truly. See you on the flip, Scobes.
The others have probably prepared Kodlak's funeral by now. Come
My
up to the
vampiric
sky
powers
force.
grow as I hunger. God, I can't wait to get rid of vampirism. As soon as we are done, I'm gonna ping this vampirism into the sun. Hello.
Who will start?
I'll do it. Before the ancient flame, we grieve.
How so, kid?
We weep.
Is it one of those? Does it feel like one of those weird commitments?
For the fallen,
We shout.
And for ourselves.
We take our leave.
I love how perfect you planned the flow of this. Thank you, Leo. I've planned most of it. But it's gotten to the point now where we just have to finish levels, finish quests, which is good.
Members of the
Thank you, Leo.
Let us withdraw to the Underforge.
We will fire it into the sun. Being a vampire is, like, kinda useful because they, like, kick ass, but I feel like you get all of the bonuses you'd need from werewolf.
Prepare them for mounting again. Careful with those. Of course. There's another. I'm not sure I'm the best one to go through his things. I appreciate it.
I did not speak to you, but okay. Right, let's get his fragment. Yeah, I had a similar thing with the Oblivion vampirism. I was just like, what if I ruin my playthrough? What if I make it unplayable? What if I What if I like break my character? What if it's not as fun anymore and I have to start again? So I never began with Vampire on Oblivion, but I really wanted to. I was just too scared. Right. Yeah, I know what you mean, Leo. I know what you mean. Also, I almost stole a plate. Can you believe me? Right. I love that the game's like, oh look, COD likes journals in here. Like, what if you like read it? Don't care. Couldn't give a shit. Let's see if the guy leading the funeral has any silver ingots that we can buy. I'm sure he won't mind if we interrupt him to ask. I use leveling up as like a health potion, so like if I'm about to die in battle, I'll usually level up so I get like full health and everything back. But I haven't had that in ages, so I've just been sitting on a bunch of unused levels. Fishing.
You're back.
Thank you.
Thank you. Your shield siblings have withdrawn to the Underforge. I think they're waiting for you.
Okay.
Got a lot of steel to shed.
A lot of steel to shed. Do you have any silver to shed?
The old man had one wish before he died, and he didn't get it. It's as simple as that.
Being Moonborn is not so much of a curse as you might think, Lucas.
That's fine for you, but he wanted to be clean. He wanted to meet Isgramor.
Yeah, Yolan's ripped.
But all that was taken.
Oh, so cold.
And you avenged him.
Godlack did not care for vengeance.
No,
Godlack did not care for vengeance.
That's not what this is about. We should be honoring Godlack, no matter our own thoughts on the blood.
You're right. It's what he wanted.
He has a body we can all aspire to earn.
Godlack used to speak of a way to cleanse his soul, even in death.
I'm gonna put my heater on a bit, I reckon. I'm cold.
There, the souls of the Harbingers will heed the call of Northern Steel. We can't even enter the tomb without Uthrad. And it's in pieces, like it has been for 1,000 years.
Are you guys gonna stop talking?
Just because something is, doesn't mean it must be. The blade is a weapon, a tool. Tools are meant to be broken and repaired.
Is that? Did you repair the blade?
This is the
Oh, there
first
he
time
is.
I've had all the pieces, thanks to
Bless him.
The flames of Hero can reforge the shattered. The flames of Godlack shall fuel
Uthrad
the
is,
birth of Uthrad. And now it will take you to meet him once more.
It's okay.
As the one who bore the fragments, I think you should be the one to carry Uthrad into battle.
I know, I barely listen. Like, you play this through like 5 or 6 times and it's like, why can I not just skip this? You get some old guys on this game and you can pick him? What do you mean? In like a minute, yeah. He's just really good. Just really good. Deliver the letter and amulet. Enter the Twilight Sepulchre. We'll do that in a little bit. Return to Garen. There is one thing that I want to do first, and it is... Elder Knowledge. Learn the location of the Elder Scroll. Yes, so I'm going to go ask, I think, Tolfdir. Because on the way to Sigmund, we can do the Wuthred stuff. You actually love cutscenes and story. Yeah, I think I definitely like properly engaged with it the first time round, and then after that, I'm like, I'd rather be able to pick and choose what I want. I remember Shekel talking about Monster Hunter World doesn't let you skip cutscenes no matter how many times you've played the game, and I find that frustrating. I'm like, I don't need this. Where's Tolf? Maybe we could ask the Arcanium guy. Hello?
I'm not one for commendations.
And what do you plan to do with it?
An elder to read an elder.
Cool.
Even so, the divines usually take the reader.
Ha!
You think that even if it would be kept under the highest security, the greatest thief in the world wouldn't? What about? I'll bring everything. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies.
See, of course it was going to be the big nerd.
All right then. Here you go. Try.
Discerning the transmundane. Yes. See, this is good because it means we can get the... I think we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more Daedric artifacts to get. So this is good.
Archmage. All this knowledge might have... he's the world's
Septimus
master.
Sigmus.
He's been gone for a long while. Somewhere up. He said he found some.
Septimus Sinus.
Haven't heard from him since.
I'll not be talking to Arngir because he's boring. And he's gonna be like, oh, don't do it, just read a book. Oh. No, don't use Dragon Rend, just sit quietly and wait for death. No. Furthermore, no. Boethia, Hermaeus, Mathala, and Periite, because I still don't have a silver ingot. I've had the worst luck. Ha! I see what you mean, Egghead. I was like, what is Egghead talking about? I just realised. Sorry. I have a terrible short-term memory. Turn vampire and jump from the bridge. Milan, you love to see me fall down, ragdoll down the side of stuff, don't you? The elusive silver ingot. To be fair, there's probably some really set spawns for it, but I have yet to try and find one. I'm sure if I googled it, there'd be a place we could go straight away. But because I'm on stream, googling stuff is more effort than it's worth sometimes, especially when we've got plenty of time to slowly find things that we need. Okay, so we've got this first. Ah. Every blacksmith I've spoken to has not been selling them, but I've only spoken to about 3. So I'm sure if I kept trying at blacksmiths, I'd probably get them. So I guess every single time I run into a blacksmith, I'll see if they've got it in stock, but we've not been very lucky with that so far. But yeah, that would be my first guess as well. I'm sure we can get silver ore and smelt it, but smelting stuff takes effort. Oh yeah, we are trying not to spend money, I suppose. How are we doing for money? Yeah, we're doing all right. We could definitely do with seeing what loot we can get from this place. Oh, thank you, Milan. Oh, here we go. I've just been like, you know, you do the thing where you just jump against the side of a mountain, round the mountain, trying to get higher and higher. Yeah, it's like, we don't urgently need the silver ingot, but it would be good to have it. So it's like, I'm not desperately looking for one, but I am kind of keeping an eye out for one. Let's level up. Hey, we got expert. Perks to increase. Let's go for more stealth. And more archery.
This is the resting place of Iskramor, and its most trusted generals. You should be cautious.
Okay.
I regret nothing of what we did at the original companion.
I love that he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna stay here. Like, why did you even bother to come all this way?
For Kodlak. For Kodlak.
I thought they'd aggroed on me then, because I picked up that coin purse.
What was that?
I missed? Right, that went in his mouth. I don't know where that went.
What was that?
I love that the companions are like, we aren't thieves, we don't stealth. But as soon as you do stealth in a mission, they don't care.
Must have scared him off.
Must have scared him off.
Over here.
Yeah, Vilcus is just like a wimp. Like, you're supposed to help. You just come all this way just to tell us that you're not actually gonna bother. Get gone. You just wanted to be able to arrive back with us and take all the credit. How many trusted generals did Ismail have, by the way? Because no one hides from the dead. What if they do? What if they're really scared? Come on. Some people have hitboxes like big cookies, you know. Some of them have hitboxes like lampposts. There we go. That took a few too many arrows, but, you know, let's just pretend we haven't seen. Oh, I thought that was an exit.
I can't go any further, Shield Sister. Ever since everyone has his weakness. I can't go any
I know!
Never should have come. Alright.
He's like, Shield Sister, I want to talk to you. I was like, you've already said it. Whatever you could possibly say has already been said. Who doesn't hide from death? What is it? Oh, I thought you were dead. Oh my god! Sorry, I didn't realise that he was going to drop down. I should have seen the hole in the ceiling. Farkas is probably used to being like the overshadowed twin. Yoink. Yoink. That Arachno has quite the wagon. Quite the wagon. I thought that if you joined the Dawn God, there was like a huge quest you could do for them. But it seems as though you don't really have a choice to do what you do. I thought that I just joined the vampires because it was cool. But I'm like, actually, is it one of those things where it pretends that there's a whole other quest line, but then there isn't? Maybe it's like the Dark Brotherhood where you can just kind of kill them if you want. No arrows. Oh. So what happens if you go Dawn God then? Like, what's the story? Oh.
I will return.
Let's pick up this mace because I have nothing to fight with. Yeah, we are also companions. Yeah, I was thinking. I assumed that they would have a whole different main quest if you join the Dawn Guard, but I guess you don't have a whole different main quest. Is there a way you can finish the Dawn Guard questline and not have the Dawn Guard aggro on you?
Huh? I thought I heard something.
Nice. Oh, and then there'll be your mate afterwards? I think they said from the TED. Ba-da-doo. I need more arrows. Here we go. Oh, hey.
Greeting. Of course, my fellow Harbingers and I have been warming ourselves here, trying to evade. You see only me. I'd wager old Vignar can see half a dozen of my predecessors. And I see them all. And they all see me. Did he now? I can.
They encourage you to get the hammer that despawns if you ever drop it. What hammer?
Throw one of them into the fire.
What
It will release
despawn?
their magic.
There you go.
What was that?
Oh, it's this inner beast! Anyway. Take this! I'll cave a ghost dog's head in. Well, I mean, I wouldn't, but my character seems to be quite comfortable with that. Where are you, Coddy? There you go.
Greetings. And so I thank
The beast
perhaps
inside
from
me.
Sovngarde, the heroes of, and perhaps someday you'll join us in that battle. But for today, return to your rest.
It's a known glitch.
Triumph in your
That must have been
and
devastating
lead
for the person who
companions
discovered
to
that.
further glory.
Shield of Iskramor. We got Glory of the Dead. Okay, we're all done with the companions. Talk to the companion leaders for work. I don't think I will. I swear there's a rune wall thing.
Did I hear right? Did he say you? You've earned the.
She's like, did I hear that you're the leader now? I'm like, yeah, you did. She's like, oh. But I've been in the companions for a lot longer than you, and I've been the one organising all of the attacks we've been making and the retaliation, and I planned the funeral. Are you sure that he said you should be the leader? I'm like, yeah. She's like, I see. Well, I guess you did do some quests for us that one time. Right, let's go. It's a whole thing. Yeah, sounds like a pain in the arse. Right, discerning the transmundane. Let's do a big fat save. The Mage's College. Yeah, it was like, do you think they'll take me if I can turn into a dog? That's kind of conjuration. Yeah, you didn't help with the giant. You've done very little to help us, actually. Are you sure? Hmm? Get out of here. So now we go to Sigma grind set. I think we can start. Can we start his thing? Is that mac and cheese or Macintosh laptop? I'm gonna try and make Philadelphia cheesesteak. Yes. I see. Oh, it's over there. God, I have such terrible direction, don't I? Hello? I love that he's got a boat. Like, what do you use that for? Speaking to people? Hitting the clubs? I'm in the mood for sushi, but I already had a baguette. That is quite like a spectrum of foods. Right. Septimus! You don't have any ingers. So, I think he's going to ask us to go to Mazolft again. And we can just kind of rush through it.
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want. But
you do, Milan.
Septimus, lucky in the
oh, Blackreach. Yeah, of course we have to go to Blackreach. Forgot about that.
But not all. Two things. The round, the edge, fine.
The lexicon.
He knows.
Oh, God. Yeah, this is a huge hoodie blanket. It's really soft. My house is really cold. Sometimes my boiler loses pressure and I have to go and like turn the valves and stuff to put it back on. And I'm kind of starting to wig that might have happened. Oh. Oh god, me neither. Maybe we'll do other things. Maybe we'll go to Blackreach later. Let's see what else we've got. Let's see what else we can do. So there's Blackreach over there. Or we could go and hand in a quest at Castle Volkihar. Thank you, Zero. It's very cozy. Yeah, let's hand this in, get given our next quest, and then go and do some Dark Brotherhood stuff, because I really like the Dark Brotherhood things, and I also think it's the one we've made the least impact in. So it's a good reason to pick it up, isn't it? It's not such a long quest, I guess. It's like 40 minutes, isn't it? I like me some quick wins. Some quick and easy wins. Hi!
I will have welcome Vengalmo and each sought to by you've done Lord now. I believe that
Hearken.
Lord Harken wishes to speak with you.
Do. Yeah, I often just rush through Blackreach. I think for a while I started to get pretty good at just zooming through it. So if we do end up doing it, I will make it as quick and painless as possible. I will even try not to kill things. We'll just leg it.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, I think the Dark Brotherhood questline is short, and it's also the fact that the missions are so easy and quick. So I think it's got loads of missions, but they're like 5 minutes each.
I have ordered the court.
Yeah, I explored it once, like out of interest, but there just wasn't really anything there. Hear my words. Why would they eat bones though? I don't understand. And like a hand. Yeah, it's such a strange one, isn't it? Because it's an area you'd think people would love. But all it is just associated with like, oh, you know, oh, Black Reach. I think it's just too long, maybe. Maybe if they made it about like a fifth as long, that whole quest, people would remember it, because they wouldn't have time to get bored of it. They'd have to savor it. Do they actually? Who stand Black Reach? I'm kidding. What do you mean they stand Black Reach? What reasons do they have to do that? See, I feel neutrally about Parthenax, but I am disgusted that people enjoy Black Reach.
Speak to innkeepers, carriage drivers, anyone who would meet a traveler. Go now and carry out this task.
It would be cool to have a house in Black Reach if it was more accessible.
Will be done, my lord.
I wish Orfeof and Vingama would just get it over with and kill each other.
I love that when Bethesda added DLC, like Dawnguard, that takes place on the original map, they like pull the map out and they put the DLC on like all the outer edges of the map. Right, let's deliver the letter to Astrid and then do the Twilight Sepulchre. I think we only have the main quest, the Thieves Guild, the Dark Brotherhood, and the Dawnguard quest left now, right?
You're back. Go back. You're joking.
I wish I liked Black Reach, because it would mean that I would want to do that quest.
Kill the.
And I
As a
do
matter
not.
of fact, no one has dared assassinate an emperor. No, I don't know exactly. You think I'd? But this is all so much to take in. I need time to read the letter. I'm thinking. And give me the letter. Delvin Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood have
a history.
He can be trusted.
Wonder what this means. What are all these dots? I guess these are the cities, so I guess these are the towns, but I wonder what they do. Show the amulet to Delvin. Yeah, I think the thing about the Soul Cairn is that you can basically just go there once, can't you? Like, you can, I think you can go back, but there's not really much of a reason to. And it's so out of the way that, like, why would you want to, you know? Unless you were, like, hardcore role-playing. I feel like some of the better areas in this game tend to be hidden in, like, dead-end quests that you would never really want to go back to. Hey, shit. So what do we have left to do? I think it's mainly stuff like that, and then like we've still got a bunch of miscellaneous trophies to get done. But oh, I don't have any arrows. Actually, we need to go and buy arrows. It would be a good idea to oh, maybe I'll discover the sepulchre first. No locks! I hate that. Because you'd never think to save. I would never think to save if I was just picking flowers. Oh wait, let me discover it first. Alright, Twilight Sepulchre discovered. Now we can wait, so let's fast travel to Markarth. See if we can get a silver ingot. Buy arrows, come back. Hi! I am not a vampire. I am just sensitive to the sun. Hello.
Blades.
So let's really quickly buy
anything to suit your needs.
Arrows. Luckily arrows are so cheap. I get nervous about buying so many. Sell the bow. Sell the shield. Sell the armor. Right. We ended up making a nice profit there. Arvark is really cool. Did you prefer Arvark or Shadowmere? Yeah, she's really mean. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask. Oops. See, that's why I don't have a silver ingot now, because I go to check and then I forget.
The hag's so you're an
The
alchemist.
hag's cure. Redwater skooma, there you go. You can have that.
Now you let me know if you need a cure.
Now you let me know if you need a... Yoink. Steel. Hello.
Got an axe. Take a look.
What have you got for sale? We've got 2 silver ore, so let's buy that. Let's make ourselves... We don't use the forge, we use the smelter, don't we? Where's your smelter? Down there. Why is it all the way over there?
You're the harbinger.
Get off.
of the companions.
Thank you.
It is my honor to stand before you.
We made it ourselves.
Don't like those eyes you got.
I don't even bother with Karstag. I really should.
Where are the region northeast?
Gonna kill the Forsworn or help them? Which Forsworn? What are you talking about? I mean, like, I know who the Forsworn are, but like, when do you decide whether or not to kill them or help them? Oh, the prison quest. I don't know if we'll do the prison quest. It's quite long, and we don't need to do it.
No, I'm not.
But if we do it, I'll probably help the Forsworn.
Come back whenever you need something.
Yeah, luckily we don't have to do it. I did it once though. I remember it always glitches for me. I remember the guy doesn't spawn in the shrine and I have to wait for like, I have to sit and wait for like 2 weeks. It's really annoying. Yeah. I've done it before. I usually always side with the Forsworn.
How can
I have the items. He's like, I haven't seen you in 6 weeks. Where have you been? Like finding a silver ingot, obviously.
Yes, this will create a fine fuel.
It's a very pretty tree, isn't it? Like, Periite does have a very pretty shrine. I love that he is very often not, like, portrayed in, like, his physical form. I know his shrine in Oblivion was a dragon, because apparently he is a dragon, but, like, a shit one. So, people just make him look like a tree.
I would have you hear me well. I have watched you for some time. You fill your lungs. The decisions you've made intrigue me. And I wonder if you are the proper agent for a task of mine.
Does he?
You just rolled a spare.
Hey, kid!
Spare me an inch of that fat fuck.
Thank you so much for the follow, kid. I appreciate it. What
I
task?
sent a blessing to Mundus, a wasting plague that infected a scattering of Breton villages.
You just rolled a
One
spare.
of my monks, the elf Orchendo, was sent to gather these afflicted.
You can't
He
skip this
shepherded
bullshit.
them into Bathardums for me,
Bathardums.
but has since lost his way. I will not stand
I was
for
like,
betrayal.
oh no.
I want you
Okay,
to
we're at
go
40%
to
trophies now.
and kill
We've got 3 more things to do in the main quest, 2 more things to do in Thieves Guild, 2 more things to do in Dark Brotherhood, 1 more thing to do in the
An impertinent question.
Civil
The elf
War, quest line?
must die. Either carry out my will or
I never
do
did this
not.
quest. It's not
It's
not the best danger quest. Like, it's fine. It's basically just clearing out a dungeon. You know, it's not it has unique enemies, which is really cool. It's like people who vomit everywhere, but
So you have
I'd say as far as danger quests go, this probably isn't the best one.
Go now. Kill or gender.
We still have to reach level 50 as well. Right, okay, let's go. Bathardums. You don't need to pay me to kill elves. Perio's like, I'll give you this cool shield. Very excited. I've already done it. Oh, we can vampire them, can't we? Don't be sick on me, you cow. You will fill my perks well. Thunk. Bathardums. Oh. What is that word? Escutcheon. Let's go back. You will fill my perks well, mortal. I just won't be able to loot you for any money. I'll be glad when the werewolf and vampire stuff is oh, this is the Wingard, I see. I'll be glad when the werewolf and vampire stuff is done, because it means that we'll be able to we'll be able to like get money again, and we'll be able to continue saving. We've got like 29k left to get. Perk. Unearthly Will, it's you, Will. That was the name of the perk, Unearthly Will. Another username for the pile. Put it in the queue, boys. Tell it to take a number. Oh yeah, Oblivion will become Child's Play. Tis I, a vampire lord. Doink. Or Chendor. Curse or blessing? Even though Mert is like a one-syllable thing, you'd be surprised at how hard it can be to pun. Hello. Is anybody home? I would like to harvest your life. Yeah, they throw up on you. Let me let one wake up so you can see. See? Should be sick. I guess it's just a spell animation that they've coloured green, but they are vomiting on you. But the old soul suck. The gluck gluck soul suck. Dirt KK, I guess is one. But why would you call me? Hello.
Never should have come here.
This is so much easier without a companion to steal all my kills. When you have Serana and you're trying to do this, she will actually, like, farm you. She will not let you kill anybody. I'm like, normally Serana, I would be so happy with this, but I'm just trying to get a trophy, you know? Like, you've known me long enough, Serana, now.
Now you're mine.
Oh. Sorry. Maybe it does pun well in Turkish, actually. Pun well in Turkish. Sorry. Which way do I go? Bless me. Thanks, guys. Where is everybody? Meow. I forgot that vampires could actually move quickly if you asked them to. Oh, I thought there would be something here. Well, at least we know exactly where we need to go. Does this work? Sort of, yeah. I mean, you don't get perk progress for it, but you can use life drain on a toaster, and it somehow works. Hey, Mythic, how you doing? Oh, yes. That's me. How are we doing for perks? No. Good, thank you. Yeah, we're on almost an hour 7 now of day 3. We've been absolutely powering through this game. I'm hoping to get all of the Daedric items done. I think we'll only have 2 or 3 left after this, so we're really getting them done. Let's aim to get, like, at least one more, like, guild main story done. Todd Haywood. Yes. My favourite dev. I would actually say that vampire is in some ways more fun than werewolf. The only issue is the fact that you get that really annoying animation and noise whenever you go in the sun. Like, you don't even really get that much of a debuff, it's just annoying. Hidetaki Teriyaki. Yeah, Todd Hayworth. Where are we going? I always forget. I get lost here really bad. I think everywhere you go, you, like, unlock another bit that unlocks another bit that unlocks another bit. My stream buff is super lost. Right, we can turn this off now. I don't really know what the point of that was. I don't think anybody died to that. Meow. I feel like being a basic vampire would be really boring, but this one's actually okay. We do. They've been like my main cause of death as well. Like the the helicopter pad. Hey Veritas, in 7 days? Yes indeed. We're on day 3, we're already 40% done. We're doing really well.
You just rolled a spare. Spare me an inch of that fat
Callista, thanks so much for the follow. Spare me an inch of that fat fucking follow. Oh, Callistab. I was like, Callista. By 100% would that include one of each item? No, I'm talking 100% as in like the PSN 100%. So 100% of all trophies. Platinum and then all DLC achievements.
You just rolled a spare. Spare me an inch of that fat
Jake from State Farm, 429. Thanks for the follow. Hello, Jake. Make it legit vampire, like make you god with extreme weaknesses. Oh yeah, so like a super glass cannon or something. That'd be cool. A Dyson sphere would be formidable. And an excellent brand opportunity. Hello? Where is everybody? I need perks. I should check that I've... Oh, I have one. Right, that's a perk. Melee attacks do 20 points of poison damage. We will never do a poison damage. Because we will never do a melee. Dyson Centurion. That would be cool. That's what they should have called Roombas. Daedra are 100% stronger than most gods. I think Daedra are gods. There are Aedra and Daedra, so I think Aedra is like Julianos, Mara, etc. And they're in like Aetherius. Pretty sure Daedra are just gods but opposite. Like they got their own planes. In their own planes they can create and destroy as much as they want, make everything in their image. Like, I think that's just what a god is, isn't it? And when a god's, I'm referring to the Daedra. I'm pretty sure a coin is god, and Daedra is one side of the coin, and Aedra is the other. I think they are both gods. Just of different sides. You could maybe say that they were stronger. But I don't know. I don't think so. I just think that Aedra just get less involved. Jup. Yes. Yeah, I think it's just I think they are gods. The 7 deadly sins, 7 deadly virtues, heavenly virtues, it's just two sides of one coin. Hello. It's a shame that we can't stop the life force out of this toaster, but we will do what we must. It's so weird that you can kill them with that. I personally do not feel like they should be affected by life drain. They got batteries. They're steam powered. Aedra are almost weaker than the Daedra because they gave up the vast majority of their divine might in making the universe. In a sense, I just don't think so. I think the universe and the fact that it continues to exist is probably a sign that they are still powerful in some way. And, like, the Aedra are the Daedra, and vice versa. They just have different names. I don't know. I guess it's all down to, like, opinion and perspective, right? But, I don't know, I feel like the fact that The fact that the Aedra can quite comfortably sit back and not really do anything probably shows, like, a really solid amount of power when you think about it. Like, Daedra have to have humans do their bidding, otherwise they can't do anything. They have to have champions who will do stuff for them, and in return they can give them, like, weapons and stuff, but they actually can't physically affect anything in Aedris and on Nirn. Whereas, like, Aedra don't have to. They don't need to care. Like, things tick along and they know that what they've done is so strong that it can't really be changed or affected. Yeah, you get lesser Daedra as well. And like Jamora and stuff, don't you? Did he teleport? He resisted. Well, resist this then. Do your worst, or I will. Look out. Resist this. Oh yeah! Is it pronounced chill or is it pronounced something else? Thank you, Milan. Yeah, I guess it depends on your perception of power, I suppose. I personally feel as though the Aedra are quite comfortably powerful. Hey Chris, so what exactly is the challenge? How are you keeping track? Good question. So the challenge is getting 100% on Skyrim. 100% on Skyrim on PSN means getting all of the main game trophies and the platinum, and then getting all of the DLC trophies. The DLCs being Hearthfire, Dawnguard, Dragonborn. So we are keeping track mainly via the trophy lists that I have, that I keep refreshing, but also through, where's old Chendor gone? Oh, he's there. But also through, I have like well, I've been using a little, like, roadmap that I made, but now we've done most of, like, the finicky stuff, so I don't really need to keep an eye on it anymore. We can just kind of finish main quests as we want. But that's basically it. And we're doing it in 7 days. We're like halfway through day 3. Thank you, Milan. Yeah, Wood Elves, they don't believe in, like... I don't know if it's like a way of honouring their kills. I think it's more just a way of like waste not, want not. They eat the people they kill in battle, which is strange, but you know, you do you. Right, Twilight Sepulchre time. Also, we've just gotten to the Blackreach quest. And we've decided to put it off by doing everything else because I'm just not a big fan of Blackreach. We're just playing on Novice. We're gonna try and get the 100% within about, preferably within 50 hours. So the last thing we need is more difficulty. What about you, Chris? What difficulty do you tend to play on? Hey, Figs, how you doing?
I don't recognize you, but I sense that you're one of us. Who are you? The last of the Nightingale. We were betrayed.
Yeah, with that little gem badge. Glass weapons confuse me too. Did you see the glass weapons from Oblivion and the glass armor? It was like wearing bubblegum. It looked so silly. I'm playing on Legendary on my level 7. I've been playing Legendary on my level 76 build, but I've become way too overpowered, so I've started again. That is a very, like... I want to say noble. I don't know what the word is, but it's like to be like, no, I think I've given myself far too much of an advantage here. Time to take a step back. Time to take myself down a peg. If I was overpowered, I would be like, yippee, I'd be like running through everything. But for you to be like, no, I require more challenge. Like, I respect that very much. 100% dominate a battle against Mara, despite her being magically top tier. I suppose so, but that's just kind of crazy hypothetical at that point, isn't it? I one hit kill everything, so there's no point anymore. I put 600 hours into this save. Wow, I guess that's how you know you've finished Skyrim, right? Yeah, it's like Molo Ball does have the power of bonk, but I don't think Mara has like a physical body. So like he does have the power of bonk, but it'd be like punching steam. I don't really like. I'm sure he could probably deck somebody if he wanted to, but
you just rolled a spare.
Thanks for the follow, Chris.
Spare me an inch of that fat fu-
Does someone live among the dead?
Ugh. I remember playing on Legendary and I found it boring. At the beginning it's rough, then suddenly you start destroying shit. Is this when you started, is this when you went straight to Whiterun? Yeah, exactly. Also, when you think about it, Mara is like more than a physical form. She is like, she's like a concept as well. She is like, I guess she like is, she it sounds really corny, but like she is love, like she is the capacity to love. Like, I don't know, it's strange. I think if you go into the light on this you die, so I'm gonna save. Is there a trophy for some of the secret bosses? No, there are no trophies for the secret bosses. Although, unless you count the dragon priests in Dragonborn, but sort of in that way. I don't think it's weird to see the Daedra as living. I don't know. The Aedra are more permanent in my opinion. Like the Aedra are like gravity. Like gravity's a thing, but it's not alive. It is just like a force. Whereas the Daedra do kind of seem a little bit more kind of tangible. I don't know. Let's call it a difference of opinion. I'm not too fussed on arguing this all day. Alright, let's open this. Because after a point, you just start throwing hypotheticals at each other, and then it becomes like how you've interpreted the game, and I just can't be arsed. I'm 7 hours into a stream. I did 8 hours yesterday, 10 hours the day before. Any philosophical discussion is beyond me today. Let's just punch things. Yeah, let's go. Oh, well, if you don't count that, Leo, then I don't think there are any secret bosses included then. Yeah, and with like all the dragon splits and stuff. Oh. I think we wait for somebody to push the door open or something. Let's read the book in case it pushes things along. I think I can hover. I don't think I can fly. There you go. It's a shame we have to get the skeleton key back, but we also don't need to pick any more locks, so who cares?
What do we have here? It's been a number of years since I've set foot on your world. Or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose track. So,
whatever, Veritas. I guess, like I said, it's just down to perspective, isn't it?
Now that the Evermere has been restored, you stand.
Pretty sure Lorcan became something, didn't he? I don't think he died.
A pat on your head, a kiss on your cheek. What you
we did Blood's Honor.
Is your actions were expected.
We've done the only cure.
Nothing more than the fulfillment of your agreement. Don't mistake my tone for displeasure.
We've done.
After all, you've obediently
Oh, my friend made salt and pepper chips. Well done.
But we both
I don't know what
it
salt and
has
pepper chips
little
are. I
to
feel
do
like
with
surely they're just
honor,
chips and salt and pepper
boldness, and
on.
loyalty.
We've done.
It's about the reward.
Silence has been broken.
Fear
We've taken
not.
Serana home.
You'll have your trinkets.
We've
and
done
desire
stealing
for
plans.
power, your hunger for wealth.
We've done.
I bid you to drink deeply from the Ebony
Glory of the Dead.
For this is where the agent of Nocturne.
I think we've done Blindsighted.
The oath has been struck. The die has been cast. And your fate awaits you in the Everzone.
That.
Farewell. See to it that you stay.
We've gotten Silver Ingot and Flawless Ruby. Hee Booba is a valid observation. Hey, Carlia.
I'm glad you were able
Hello.
to keep. I wouldn't think of her as a scolding mother. I assure you. The circles at the base of the crescent moon represents the age. This is if you ever feel the need.
This is her way of maintaining balance. Just say it's a game mechanic.
Your life as a knight, the guild. I only hope that this isn't an ending. Why, Pat? We may be nightingales. But in our hearts, we're still thieves.
Don't really care.
We're damn good at what
Oh, we got a trophy. Do I just stand on it? Wait. I think we go through the door, don't we? Ah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We don't need it anyway. I've never ever used a Nightingale power. So I believe the last thing we need to do for the Thieves Guild is those like Radiant quests. And thankfully, the loading times on this are like completely like they don't exist. So we won't have to sit through like a minute-long loading screen every time now, which is nice. Report Orchendor's death to Periite. Beyond this, we've only got Hermias Mora, Boethia, and Mafala left.
Mortal. Embrace order and hard order.
And we can't do Hermias
and
or Orchendor
Orchendor.
yet. Oh no, we can't do anything yet. That's fine. We have to do Black.
His betrayal
We have to do
will
Black
be
Reach before we
punished,
can
and your
do
obedience
Discern in the Transmundane.
is rewarded.
Let's have a look. We can go and show the amulet to Delvin. Transcribe the lexicon. Alright, I think our time's come. So I'm gonna go and show the amulet to Delvin. And then I think we're gonna go to Blackreach. I'm very sorry, but it is time.
Something you
Right.
need?
Hello.
Well, the business.
Do you think he and Astrid banged?
This,
Loud.
Look, it ain't my business to tell. Buy it. Wait. Here, is it? You bring that back to your lovely mistress. With my
Letter of credit.
Welcome to the cozy little. Why don't you take
Okay,
a look at
not
some
too
of my
bad.
merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
All the stuff I've accidentally picked up is just obscene. I don't think we need this anymore. Oh yeah, because she's married. You know what? That's true. Okay, we're at 72k. We have a lot of money left to go, but we also have a lot of stuff. Maverick, how dare you? How dare you? Report back to Astrid, Moth, Elder Scroll, Lexicon. Let's talk to Brynjolf. I think we can start the thingy now.
It's good to see you in one piece, lass.
I just wanted to give you a proper thank you for everything you've done. The guild is back on its feet again, and on its way to a prosperous future. What's become of the skeleton key? That's it then. But enough of that. I'll be down if you still feel like... Either way, it's been a pleasure, my friend. Here's to the future of the guild. May it last another 1,000 years.
Wait, what? How do we start, How do we start, the Thieves Guild thing? Good point. Good point. Let's see what we can sell. Nice. Right. So let's go for 10 hours and see what shops are open at 9:30.
Greetings, honored.
Yeah, like, to be a member of the Thieves Guild in Riften, surely it's a bad look for you to be running around doing that as well. No, surely there's better ways to do it. Yeah, we need a lot of K's. Hey, shit. I need to enchant one item, so. Oh,
come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Balamond.
Come to see Balam. Take a look.
Well.
If you need any more smithing work, come see.
That's true, actually, isn't it? Elder Knowledge Fallen, Dragon Slayer, Darkness Returns, return the Thieves Guild to its former glory. How do we start that? Bound until death, Hail Sithis, Capture Solitude of Windhelm. Where's Fort Amel? Oh, Fort Amel. Over there. Put back to Estrid. I should put back to Estrid. And let's use an enchanting table while we're in here as well. Talk to... Oh, okay, so you don't actually necessarily get a quest for it, right? You just have to start doing radiant stuff and it'll eventually all fall together.
Good, you're back. The elder was Mallory willing to...
I love that there are loads of knives in this map. Like, do you just redraw a map whenever it gets too knivey?
Her name, the wedding. Now go. And give my best
right.
to the bride. Represent us
got an enchanting table. This is definitely a place that would have an enchanting table. There it is. Okay. Okay, Artificer? Cartographer wages, they were like, yeah, we're in financial ruin. Please help me organize my finances. I've spent $5 on food, $20 on rent, $8,000 on my cartographer.
Right there.
Sorry about that, Maverick. $35 grand on avocados. We should almost be at 100,000 gold. What we got? 73. Well, we'll get there. So, they do. Victoria VC, locate a Moth Priest, recover an Elder Scroll. Right, it's time. It is time. It is no longer time to hide. We're doing this. We will start at the Sightless Pit. I believe you can get into Blackreach via the Sightless Pit, but I can't be bothered. We will just go the way we're supposed to go, and we will have all the regrets we need to have. Ah, really? Whoa! Oh no, he's definitely dead. Yeah, well, I did all I could. He happens to live by the entrance to Blackreach, and how much of a surprise was it when you discovered him at the entrance to Blackreach? Yes. Yeah, it's always something about vision or light, isn't it? Like, glowy cave or sparkle camp. I don't know. It's always a visual one. Alftand. Twilight Sparkle Grotto. Oh, that's horrible. Yoink! The worst part of being a vampire is the fact that your stamina doesn't regenerate when you're outside. Like, you have one sprint in you, and that's all you're allowed. That's true, it does imply that other pits do have sight. That's Lovecraftian. Yeah, in their hives. When we go to Fort Amel, or Amel, whatever it's called, I am going to be wowing the Imperial Legion with my Vampire Lord get up again and watching them go crazy and try and kill me. There are plenty of Falmer in here actually, so Fort Anal. I shouldn't have left it there, that was really... enough. I can't remember what I was talking about. Maverick's talking about bum stuff now. Full anal. Just didn't expect it from Maverick, to be fair. Let me in. I guess as long as we descend, we'll be fine, won't we?
Who is this, brother? Who is this? Another someone there?
Maverick's just doing what he was put on this planet to do. He's got an axe. Ooh. Oh no, all his pods. Time to loot them. Once we get to the Falmer bits, I'm gonna hop over to Vampire Lord mode. You're like, yeah, I suddenly have like a lease on life now that I'm off work. We all know the feeling. I hate picking up arrows that have dropped on the floor. I just don't bother. I know that you can pick up every arrow you use against a dwarven mechanism because they're just...
You just rolled a spare.
Hansa, thanks for the follow. I know that they're just like, you know, bits of metal, so the arrows just bounce off, but I just can't be asked. So much work. Looking for the right angle to pick up an arrow with. You just rolled a spare. A Dwemer bowl. Thank God I finally found one. Weird. It is fine. Finally. Finally Black Reach time. This is gonna end me. Yeah, I just... Tiny crossbow bolts, tiny arrows, like, anything that is, like, in a straight line on the floor and has to be stood over very specifically in a way to be picked up properly, it's just not worth the time, is it? If there was an auto-collect perk where you just collect arrows that you look at walking over, that would be really useful. But the game came out 11 years ago and I don't think they're looking for user feedback, so... There is probably a mod for it, you're right. Yeah, for the 15th anniversary version. The Jubilee version. I don't know how many years that is, but... I remember the first time I found the dead body under the floor there, I was proper spooked. I don't think I'd seen... I think this was the first and only quest I'd done, so I hadn't really seen any dwarven mechanisms before. And the note's like, they're coming, the monsters are coming, and I was like, oh no, what monsters? And then you walk around the corner, it's a ball. It's the same monsters you've been fighting the whole way. The arrow collection boots, see, that would be so good. You just walk around with like lunch trays on your feet. Jubilee is a kind of anniversary, I think? I don't know. I've gone the wrong way. Allegedly. No, I haven't. Jubilee had a funny face in Dark Souls 1. Jubilee. Oh, Jubilee's like a preset face thing. Okay. That's weird. I don't think we need to go in there, so... Yoink! Oh, it seems that that was a suggested way down. Right, Vampire Lord time. I need my perks, boys, and you're gonna give them to me. He didn't see that coming. $25 years minimum. Okay. I did always wonder what a Jubilee anniversary was. Because what are the ones you got? You got like and diamond and stuff. But I don't remember. It's weird to think you basically have to get married at like 16 to have a chance at some of the the oldest ones you can have. Like you just bank in on RNG to see if you get a really good streak. I don't think we need the blood yet. Eventually we will have to come knock some heads together. Although maybe we can do it in the Falmer bits on the Dawn God DLC. But he's not given us the Hermaeus Mora quest yet. I think we have to do discerning the Transwood name first. Maybe? If we don't, then I've wasted time, but I thought we did. Okay, grab the lexicon after the puzzle. We grab the lexicon after the puzzle. Alright, let's open the lift. Oh. I thought that this was a way out. Oh, it is. This is our Demon Souls shortcut back. Oh, I see. Thank you, Lux. I used to not wear them because I thought they made me look like a nerd. But I also couldn't really see very well. I definitely can't drive without them. So now I have to wear them. And after a while of wearing them, I started to realise what it was like to be able to see. So now I don't really take them off. I do want to get contact lenses sometime though. I don't like relying on glasses, like, because I have to have these to drive. If I ever like sat on them or something and broke them and I wasn't at home, I wouldn't be able to drive back. Which is kind of an emergency. So I feel like I should probably get some contact lenses or something, just so I'm not relying on plastic frames to stay alive. I guess we are. Maybe it was a part of me embracing that. I'm sat here in a slanket on a Saturday, completing the Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim in 7 days. Like, maybe there's some truth to that. Yeah, if you get a bad marriage roll, you have to reload your save. Only if you're going for the streak. Otherwise, you can just start a new one, but you'll never get the same streak. For the third time. Good point. This is so OP. Like, we have leveled up a few times and we've gotten a few perks, but like, this is stupid strong. Imagine doing Dawn Guard as basically as soon as you could and then just spending all your time in this form. Late night chill games. I don't know. I sold my Switch. So I am unfortunately not the person to ask. Yeah, the fuck off and die balls. Like, it really is. And also, there's no time limit on this form, and you can use this form whenever you want. You don't have, you know, limited uses per day. It's crazy. Oh, okay, yeah. I suppose I am on a YouTube. That makes sense. Oh. Excuse me.
Sala, let's just get out of here.
They're talking, it's scripted. Not anymore. Script these nuts. Oh. Skyrim's on the Switch, but it's full price. Yeah, like if you've got Skyrim on a console that can run it better, there's probably not that much point buying it another time. I understand. Right, let's go. Okay, let's go. You do, but you don't really have, besides the stamina, which is really annoying, you luckily don't really have that many penalties. Okay, how do I get in there? Yeah, I did as well actually. I think it was super cheap, wasn't it? To Skyrim. Wait, why do I need to go here? Maybe this is just like a lift. Yeah, with a little shortcut I can make. There we go. If we ever need to come back, we've got it. Over here. I fucking hate this place. I don't mind it too much now that I'm here with a purpose. The purpose being draining lots of life so that I can become a super vampire lord. But yes, I normally hate this place too. But at least we got a reason to be here. I just gotta find some, like, squishies to kill. Oh sweet, we got a chorus. Yeah, this is like one of the longest missions in the game, and if you're not a fan of dungeon crawling, it is like definitely not. But you do like dungeon crawling, don't you? So I don't know what the difference is there. Dunk. Are they upstairs? Yeah, I think it's pretty and it's a nice visit, but the second you want to go, you can't leave, you know, you can't just like fast travel away. Yeah. And also, when you're streaming it, every single person tells you to shout at that big lamp for a special surprise. 12 years after Skyrim is released, one player discovers a dragon in Blackreach. There you go, buddy. It sounded like he said thank you. We have not, is that a standing stone? No, it's just a stone. Well, it's bound to be one or the other. I guess it's kind of blessed because it just shows how excited people are. Oh, let's go. Actually, I'm not going to shout at the big ball. Hell yeah, Maverick. Remember that one that I found, and it was like years after Skyrim's released, player discovers previously unknown dungeon outside the bounds of Skyrim's map, and I was like, that's interesting. And I clicked it, and it was fucking Arcwind Point. It was just the altar that they added with Dawnguard so that you could find legendary dragons. Like, it just wasn't. I was like, it's not outside the bounds of the map. It's just behind a mountain. Like, it was enraging. Like, you can see it on the compass. Oh, they're terrible, aren't they? To be fair, it is one of the cutest things ever when people come in and they're like, oh, shout at the lamp, it's a special surprise, because like, you know that someone's just so hyped for you to see it. They're like, I am really gonna blow this streamer's mind, and it's like, I'm so sorry, but I've done this before. Oh, how do you mean? I keep forgetting to read and see if I get a perk, so I keep checking the perks, and I'm not getting a perk. Dunk. That's not really where my little wings can take me, so let's go this way. Vampires, I imagine, don't need to swim, right? Do I assume I just float over the surface of water. In fact, let's test this. Ah, see, that is OP. OP traversal, OP combat. Oh, bless him. That's Elsewhere. He's like, this is not like the brochure. Oh, there should be ones here. There we go. I love the way they hack. I just hate them. Whee! To be fair, some of the articles probably have. They've just been buried under, like, a mountain of dislikes. I know, Arcwind was crazy. I was like, even I found Arcwind. I'm pretty sure a quest takes you to the dungeon at Arcwind. But I can't remember for sure. Either way, it was like, I don't think that is a surprise. Yes, you can, Zero. You can play for as long as you want in vampire form, and you can use vampire form as many times a day as you want as well, so you don't have to wait 24 hours. It's really OP. It's really OP. Right, time to revert. Don't forget the lexicon. Yeah, the only thing that's bad about being a vampire is that when you're out in the sun, your stamina cannot regenerate at all. So like if you're trying to run somewhere, you have one stamina bar's length of distance, and then that's it, which is really annoying. But on, if you've got like a PC with quick load and stuff, it doesn't matter because you can just fast travel, I guess. Elder Knowledge. I do need to move my camera so you guys can see when I get a trophy. It defeats the point to be a trophy hunting stream and not have you guys be able to see when I get a trophy. Read the Elder Scroll of the Time Wound. But yeah, the Vampire Lord's really OP. I guess it depends on which difficulty you play on, but for me it was great. Let's go to Sigma Grindset first. Because I want to get the Hermaeus Mora quest. With the Hermaeus Mora quest, for those of you who don't know, I imagine most of you do know, but for those of you who don't know, we need to collect one of each type of elf blood. I don't know if it's all blood or if it's just elf blood. So we need Orzma, orc blood, Bosma, wood elf blood, Altma, high elf blood, Dunmer, dark elf blood, Falmer, snow elf blood. And it's easy to collect blood because you just have to find a body and click take blood. But obviously it's better to find the bodies naturally than it is to go and just search for the bodies. You know, it would be better for us to just be able to do it whilst doing other things than it would be to, you know, spend longer. Because now we can start, right? That's literally, this is it. We can now just harvest blood. Otherwise it takes a while. Oh no.
Come closer.
That's very true, Zero. That was mid cutscene of learning Dragon Rend. Oh, brilliant. Right. Okay, I'm going for a week.
I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive.
I'm back. Right, what do you want?
Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end.
Oh wait. No. I didn't need to
Once
refresh.
that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have
Dragon Slayer, Thieves Guild to Form of Glory, Death Bound Until Death, Hail Sithis, Solitude or Windhelm, 10 side quests, escape from jail, get married, bounty, have gold, clear 50 dungeons, get skill to 100. Okay. Alright. So, we'll just carry on with like the story related stuff.
When the
Hi,
box
Seppi.
has been opened, and all shall be revealed.
There she is! She's so happy, aren't you, Sephi? Oh, do you want some dinner? Want some dinner? No? She doesn't seem to want any dinner. What should we do next? Let's kill Vittoria Vici, shall we? course you love snugs, don't you?
What is it? What is it?
I have to wonder.
Yeah, Sephine's throwing a wedding.
Once he's summoned by the Greybeards.
Oh, she's so pretty. And she doesn't even care. You don't even care, do you?
Imperial rot. You speak of Skyrim like you know the land. Know its people. You're from Cyrodiil. You know nothing about us. Nothing.
Oh, I know enough. I know those troublemaking Stormcloaks refuse to submit to Imperial authority. Such seditious behavior. Why, it's treason.
And when the elves marched into your beloved Cyrodiil,
She's so chill.
and everyone took up arms against them, wasn't that treason? Against the Dominion, huh?
Why, that's not the same thing at all. The Dominion were invaders, conquerors. We had to fight them to preserve our own way of life.
My point exact.
Yeah, I'm debating just hitting her with a bow and arrow. I think afterwards she walks out onto the balcony, doesn't she? I think you just have to wait a while. Excuse me? Did you want some dinner? Want a meal? Do you want a meal? Delicious meal. Alright, I think they go up in there. Yeah, see, a nail bomb would solve a shocking amount of problems. You know, like quite a surprising amount of problems.
Victoria!
Alright, should we get some dinner? Yeah? Lovely meal. Right, I gotta go feed my cat. Come in. Yeah, dinner. Come in. Right, I'm back. Oh, sorry for the wait. I gotta say, I am so snug. You know, I applied for a sponsorship from a company who did, who do, like, hoodie blankets. Hey, Smooth, how you doing? How you feeling?
The bride has been murdered.
Yeah, there's a company, I think they were called, like, Udi.
Ordered me to keep an eye on. Mind yourself.
I love that we've just abandoned that Argonian that came to help us. But no, there was a company called Udi and they were taking, like, streamer, like, submissions for sponsors. And I saw somebody roughly the same kind of size channel as me get accepted. So I applied and they never responded. I was gutted. But, I tried. And I'm glad that I tried. Hanging out my arse, but I'm good. The wizard's blanket. Yes, my wizard's blanket. So, which cocktails did you have? I love cocktails. They're so underrated. Well, what do we need to do with you? Read the Elder Scroll at the Time Wound. Do we want to do that now? Yeah, alright. Alright, Malone, thank you. Let's save. Because I stream my audio through the PC and I have it streamed as well, I get audio on like a 1 second delay, and it's kind of obscene how much I've stopped noticing it now.
At its touch, there is
Lucasade Sport is... I love Lucasade Sport. I don't like normal Lucasade.
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Kriegwolf Akri, die now in vain.
I love that they get to play co-op. Was it Alduin not spawning?
A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the bloody?
Chef him up.
What
I
else
hope it
is
doesn't
there?
glitch as well.
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother.
I hope he spawns. If he doesn't, it's a dead save. Well, just for the main quest, we can always speed it up.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him
That is
well.
awkward.
4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself.
To be fair, I don't remember all this stuff either.
They did not have Dragonrand. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
I feel like for a save for that, they could have made it so that if after 5 minutes it times out naturally or something. So weird that it relies on cues that don't necessarily happen.
Alduin approaches.
So be it.
I agree, Maverick. I was saying earlier, like the fight you do with him is just a normal dragon fight. It's so strange. Smoothie.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
We have to watch all that again. Yeah. That happened to Will as well, didn't it? Well. Luckily I quick saved just before, so... Yep. We go again. We go again. Yeah, this is the 4th time in 3 days. They definitely never read it. Very true. Where am I? Oh.
You have it. The Kelm.
Shut up.
The Elder Scroll.
Whose cat is this?
Kalos. Time shudders at its touch.
Stand in the dandruff. Stand. Right. Well, what should we talk about?
Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Kriegwolf Akri, die now.
He wants to play Uno. Oh well. careful, you know.
Know that sent you down to.
You played it once.
Take on. A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the flooding of your blade?
I used to play Monopoly by myself. Not that I didn't have people to play it with, just like if I was bored when I was a kid, I'd whack the board out and just walk around and buy stuff.
You worry too much, brother.
I'm quite an experienced doing it by myself. Remember those tournaments we have down at Granny's house? When I say tournaments, I just mean like an occasional game.
Come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone.
Right.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Well, sorry, Birka.
Yeah. 3 Elder Scrolls on 1 man. Or woman.
Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength.
He cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. God, I'm glad they had this conversation here.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed.
I love that she looks at you because, like,
I do not need it.
it's like, oh wow, so like she can tell that somebody's there. It's like, no, the AI is looking at me because I'm close by.
So be it.
Right, let's see if it works. The Elder Roll. Don't crash. Don't crash.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
Don't crash. Well, he spawned, which is really good. Send me back. Let me quick save. Let me go. God, that sounds weird. That sounds weird for me. God knows how that sounds for you.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. You'll feel the first time, worm.
Let me go. I just want a quick save. Sovngarde awaits.
Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished.
Don't crash. Just get me back. I'm so nervous. Just get me back.
All our endings unto the last.
To be fair, we should have just done the same thing. Just send him forward. Just whack him down the pipeline.
Worked. Did it.
Yes. The World Eater is
Send me
gone.
back.
May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Yeah. We could have sent him forward 3 times. Just don't talk to me. Oh, it's an autosave and a quick save. We've double wrapped it. Oh, there he is! He's actually spawned! Yes! We didn't have a glitch! Oh wait, we need to use the shout. Yeah, just push him on. I have rendered you. Go and be rendered. He's literally no different from the others, besides the fact that he can resurrect them. He's a support player. I don't understand why that means that he is, like, immune to damage. Mercy. say he's more of a Baptiste, because he seems to have a... See, well, I mean, oh yeah, Mercy can res, but Baptiste's got that immortality feel. Maybe that's not. Oh, I'm very weak to fire. I'm a vampire. It's all good. I missed. Right, well, best wait for that to recharge, shall we? I don't... Good question, Will. I'm not sure. Maybe we can get to Sovngarde because we're Dragonborn, and killing him in Sovngarde is how we kill him. God, what I do for £100 of cheese. I love brie. God, I wish you had frost breath. Frost breath. Look at that. I'm having a bad day. What we got? Let's get some more damage. No, we can't. Never mind. Let's get some... It's faster boat. Let's faster drone. Faster boat. Please. Uh-oh. We're playing this on hard mode. Playing it as a vampire. None of our stuff respawned either. Right. This might have been a huge error. Oh, I don't respawn Magicka either. Oh, blank. I could go Vampire Lord and like life draining. Well, yeah, we can't shout in Vampire. We could shout, wait for him to pop down, change form, life drain, change form, Dragon Rend. I don't know where he is. Like, I just don't have the health, so I'm just going to have to do it this way, I reckon. Thank God for easy mode. Alright. Back we go. How long until night? Do you think we should just like crouch under like a rock or something and wait? Because I would. Ha! This is what you get. This is what you get.
You cannot prevail against me.
The blood balls. Half an axe. What are you doing, you mug? He's like, you can come up to me.
Lot Kongrach. You truly have the voice.
He's looking a bit worse for wear.
Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory.
It did!
This should shake. Yeah.
Right. We have to be a vampire for the rest of the game. That was so OP.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, we have to. Oh my God.
The Hofkossayun has been known. But know I meditate on the
Yeah, like a Battle of the Ages style perfect equilibrium fight. It's probably exactly what the lore masters over at Bethesda would just completely cream over.
That is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Sum ar.
I know, Maverick. It's like they kept humans as slaves, but they also wanted to end the world. I'm not sure what their logic was there, but okay. Right, let's go there. Whatever Parthenax wanted to say, it's probably not important. I just saw a tweet saying I want Kirby to vor me. Why do I have to wake up? True. Oh, let's do a big old save actually, because if I have to watch that whole cutscene again and do that fight where we almost got our shit pushed in by one of the worst bosses in gaming, I will be sad. Hey Richard, how you doing? Where's full Amel? It's over there. Guys? Is it over here? Full Amel? Yeah, it is, right. What's mouthful mode? Do I dare ask? Oh, we got a perk available. It doesn't show us. It doesn't show us the progress, but we've only got 2 more perks left to get. So. Oh, one of those was mine. Uh oh. I love that the Stormcloaks and Imperial soldiers have now united to try and kill me. Oh dear. I'm stuck. Right. That's true. I've been reckless and I deserve this. Right, let's go back now. Mouthful mode. That sounds so insidious. Oops, those are Imperial soldiers. That's not ideal. Where are all the enemies? Besides you guys, apparently.
Damn you!
Oh, there's one. He hangs off the uneaten thing like tarpaulin, so he gets like really big. Is it one of those where he like completely has them in his mouth? God, you know what? I don't want to know. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, thank God! I thought I'd glitched. I wonder if we'll get penalised for killing too many Imperial soldiers. Because this is like the ideal place and time to do it, isn't it? Tullius doesn't care as long as he gets his results. That's well established. Kirby's terrifying. I've never played a Kirby game, but naturally, my only knowledge of it is from horrible porn. Oh no. We've regained East March, and we have a 1 perk to increase. A lot of Imperial soldiers died for this, so. Dun-dun-dun. Oh god, that's fine. It's weird that you actually do take damage. Huh! I went forwards, but okay. Kirby's dangerous. Right, let's revert form. Sega. Regain East March. Regain. When told, report to Astrid. Alright. Oh, this is it. Okay, let's go and say hi. I'm so sorry for killing so many of the men. I was trying to do lifesteal, and it's quite an AoE. Unfortunately, some things just happen. Etc.
We're taking the city. Meet the soldiers gathering for the attack. Move it!
Oh, Battle for Windhelm. Let's get this done. Battle for Windhelm is perfect. I love that they use the same asteroids as they do like trebuchets. So in theory there's trebuchets like whacking off, but it's actually just, you know, ungodly asteroids. Look at his little legs.
But we will fight our way in and drag him out through the rubble to face justice. Because this is the end for them. The Stormfolk will fight like cornered rats. They will be fierce and crafty. But they are no match for Legionnaires. You are the best and the brightest warriors in Tamriel. Professional soldiers. Fearless and devastating. The Emperor.
His eyes are so white. Like pearly white.
Men who distinguish themselves will be well rewarded.
Well rewarded.
Everyone with me. For the Empire. For the Legion.
For the Legion. Right, let's go, I think. Yeah. Vampire time. Okay, let's get that final perk. They're like, you can't bring a vampire, that's not fair. It is. Oh, that's Rickard. Hi! I don't think it will be an issue that they've aggroed on me. I don't. Let's just get what we can get. And hope that nobody steals our kills too much, because... I love that getting hit by any attack as a vampire makes you like proper stagger backwards as well. Oh cool, we've got infinite respawn. Ah! Oh, we don't have enough magic. Is it because it's sun? Oh yeah, I forgot about the day. This is a perfect hiding spot. How we doing? No perk. Alright.
That's your best, huh? That's all you've got?
I love getting stuck on all the furniture as well. Alright. We do regenerate a little bit of magic, but slowly. And that was 3. Yeah, I guess that's the one nerf of the mighty vampire. It's sunny. It's funny though. Triple kill. Yes! Alright, we got it. God, that was so fast. Leveling vampire is so quick. Vampire mastered! Right. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm useless in sunlight and against fire, I would probably stick with that, but I think it is time to retire the vampire. Let's go speak to Falion. We could, but it's not permanent, which is a shame. I remember trying it last stream, and like it's not permanent, and I'm like, what is the point in me using a blood-soaked arrow every day to blot out the sun? Terrible. Excuse me. Hey Burgery, how you doing? And I really like that that saying. Covering the earth in leather so as not to put on shoes. We have no reason to kill these people, besides like quests, I guess. That's a very specific thing to be concerned with, but I suppose it is true, yes. Uh-oh. Well, we are in trouble. Ricker! Oh, nice. How is Arkham City going, though? Well, time to definitely carry on with using a bow and arrow. For the Empire. Right, which way do you want me to be going, Richter and Tullius? Because I've noticed that you're not particularly leading. Tanks are supposed to create space, and you're just kind of. That's kind of me in real life as well. Okay, we go this way. Right, well. Do we go this way? Why are we going this way? Bastard. Oh, they're just running in circles, right. I'm very flimsy. I'm a vampire. I have no companion with me. There we go. Right, guess we'll do it ourselves. Let's quick save. I think we just smash our way to the front because everybody's gonna just continuously respawn. Let's use this. It's because you have to aim below where you actually want to hit, and I usually want to hit sort of chest to head. But for some reason the arrow goes above the crosshair rather than below, which is really strange. You'd expect arrow drop, but it actually just increases. Let me go. Well, I'm sorry. Oh, we gotta be a vampire forever. Well, fair enough. Oh. I'm so sorry. I dropped my microphone. I hope that wasn't too loud.
You are guilty of insurrection, murder of imperial citizens, the assassination of King Tory, and high treason against the
I'm so sorry. It also punched my monitor, and my entire monitor went white.
Step aside, Galmar. We're here to accept Ulfric's surrender.
I'll never surrender Skyrim into the hands of a
I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry.
Skyrim doesn't belong to you.
Barehead.
No, but I belong to her.
Enough! You are traitors and will die traitors' deaths. Stand down and face public
So
execution.
weird.
Or advance and face summary.
Oh, he talks, doesn't he? He uses the voice. What are you doing, Tullius? Right, give me this. She really was not a fan of him. I'll take that.
Well, Alfred, you can't escape from me this time. Any last requests before I send you to wherever you people go when you die?
Wherever you people go. What do you mean, you people?
Right. Well,
let the Dragonborn be the one to do it. It'll make for a better song.
Song or not, I just want it done. Fine by me.
You do it. I can't be asked. Go on then. Thank you. What have you got? Hero of Skyrim. He has the steel war axe of cowardice. I know it makes other people flee, but it is not a good look to have that.
What was that, Leggett? What was that?
No cursing.
Nothing.
Okay.
Just saying goodbye.
Gosh.
Well, the men will be expecting some kind of speech, and we'll need to hand the city over to that free Winterfell.
Okay, so we're on 39 of 76. We're at 46% trophies done.
Bring him here. Windhelm will need a government quickly if we are to prevent more
Well,
violence.
let's.
The Legion will be staying here for quite some time. I don't expect there to be any further violence.
Let's.
Oh, and Leggett,
Shall we do the?
it's been an honor to have you at my side. As a token of my appreciation, I want you to keep my sword. And now to deliver a speech.
Whatever, sir. Do we do the main quest? Or do I think we have to sit and wait this out, by the way. I remember having a glitch because I didn't wait for this speech to finish, so let's just make sure he says what he needs to say. And now we do write clerical. He had one speech to write. One speech. Many of you will die, but that is a risk I am willing to take. Solitaire, Oriel's bow. Adopt a child. Adopting a child is easy. Do that. Arrive on Solstein. Complete Temple of Merak. Okay, so we're gonna learn. We've learned Dragonrend, so that's probably. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We've got Dragon Aspect 12.
I hate giving speeches.
Odaving 13. Saltier 14. Hopefully we'll find other words while we're doing that.
Stormcloak camps tucked away in the hills. They'll no doubt strike whenever and wherever they
There's a
can.
bunch of them
But without Ulfric to inflame
on
their
side
passions,
quest.
they'll settle down.
I reckon we'll probably find 20 words, 20 shouts while we are going for everything
In
else.
the meantime, we'll continue to root them out and put them to the sword. We
The
couldn't have done
main
this
thing,
without
we need to own a house in
The
Raven Rock.
Empire glories
That's going to be something that we need to start early to my memory.
There's still much to be done.
And the Black Books as well. We need to do Black Books and Raven Rock kind of simultaneously. But you know what, maybe I'll start charting that out when we've finished everything else. We've got plenty of time. We've got plenty of time to worry about that. I should also find the glitch that I want to use, the power level. Because some of them should be easy, some of them should not. I think once we summon this dragon, we'll get taken to Skuldofn. And then from Skuldofn, we'll go to Sovngarde. So that's
Let me guess. Someone
that's
stole your
that's
sweet.
essentially one quest, or at least one trip, and then we'll have the main quest finished. And that's a gold trophy, so that's good. Let's wait until 10 AM. And then once we've done a Dragon Slayer, we can do Skuldofn. I certainly hope not. Is that why you have become Egghead?
What is it that you need?
And then once we finish the main story, we can do the Mephala thing.
I'm sorry, but I can't do it. What you're at? Why would I? There must be another.
I love that you can persuade him, or you can just keep talking to him and he'll let you do it anyway.
Nonsense about trapping us dead. So what's the plan then? How do you intend to lure? Probably for the best. It will give me time to see if that old trap
Learn
still
shouts
works.
to call Odaving. Where?
The news to the meadows. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to see.
Do we learn the Odaving shout from Parthenax? No. Definitely somewhere. Let's have a look. Oh, we can go and hand in the quest to Astrid as well. Psst, Odaving. Oh, it's the blades, obviously. The old battle axe. Calling people a battle axe is the funniest thing I've ever seen. Like referring to somebody as a battle axe. She bled like a stuck pig. I mean, it doesn't really matter what we say, does it?
Time to proceed to the next stage of the plan. Go and speak.
Yeah, I can't wait for Esbern to tell me how disappointed he is, whilst Ongir tells me how disappointed he is. While somebody else tells me how disappointed they are. Well, we got a grand for that. We're 25k away. Dun dun. Lady Codpiece. It is strange, the Codpiece, I have to say. Now that you've pointed it out.
Dear, with the security, you
Definitely interesting.
He is set. Oh, and to earn your bonus, do not kill. There, the body will be discovered. Do that. Olava is an old and dear friend, and a powerful seer.
I don't care about being quick with this. Let's just kill him. No, I don't care about being careful with this. Let's just kill him quick. It's alright. I'm glad you're honest about not being really sorry. Right. Bup. Next stop. Learn how to shout Odaving. Then we'll go and do the Morrow thing. Oh, loot. Ah, look at that. That's a lot of loot. It's weird that it drops us here. I wouldn't have expected it to drop us here. Hello? back in there. Go the wrong way. No, okay, right.
I used to dream.
Hey, Ezzy.
I'm afraid there's a problem. I'm afraid there's a serious one. A serious.
He's a dragon.
Justice
Oh.
demands.
Wow.
And cross-referencing by calling the dragon with the voice. He's not compared. I think it's very likely that then came the flash of light.
Oh, we've learned another shout. We should learn 20 words of power within the stories and the cleanup, I think. So that's nice. Right, thank you, Esbern. Kill Gaius Maro. What's the closest? And where will he be by the time we've gotten over there? I don't care if he's found. I just want him dead. We have to be a vampire for the whole Dawnguard DLC. And there we are. That's all the stamina we're allotted for this. We only have one more trophy in the Dark Brotherhood quest line called Hail Sithis. I think once we've killed Maro, we do the fake Emperor assassination, and then we do the real Emperor assassination. No, we do the fake Emperor assassination. We chase Cicero to the Dawnstar Sanctuary. Then we do the real Emperor assassination. Yeah. I guess I could actually just fast forward till night. That's always a possibility.
Father, you worry too.
Never go well. Yeah. Justin, scratch. That's it. Show you
Don't let me see you here again. Right, 1 minute. I just gotta do something. Look, we got places to be. You know, we got places to be. Oh yeah, Cicero, Gourmet, fake, real. There's so many stuff. There's so many things we have to do just to get to the Hail Sithis questline. Most of the other quests have like really really quick like penultimate missions, but these are not so much as a buy or leave. Yeah, just right to it. I saw him, I clocked him, I was like, you shouldn't be here.
Oh. Yes, but you should.
Yeah, the bonus is forfeit, but that's hardly it's hardly a problem, is it?
Deed into the sanctuary. I'll let Astrid.
Normally I very carefully like get his travel schedule, I tail him off the roads, like I follow him out into the woods to the next city, and then I'll kill him and dispose of him carefully. Get back to Gabriella, take the bonus. This time, no. Caved his head in.
And still we let our guards down.
I'll admit, even I'm having a hard time disagreeing with you.
Marrow is dead. I know.
What happened?
But the fool went absolutely berserk. He wounded Vizar,
Berserk.
tried to kill me, and then he fled. I knew that lunatic couldn't be trusted. Need something?
Update profile.
This saying, I had an
I'm
uncle
just
who
asked her a question about herself
made
instead.
certain unwanted advances. So I killed him.
It would have been funny.
She's still talking. I have to talk to you about something else, but okay.
And so on.
About the Night Mother,
I took that prancing fool into my home, and this is how he repays me? Look.
Alright, there we go. I thought that she was bugged.
You've got to deal with this situation.
Yeah, Commander Morrow definitely knows that something was suspicious about his father's death.
Let me know the minute
Or
you
his son's
find
death.
something.
Whichever one it is.
I've got to see to Vizara and calm everyone down. We've got to deal
Alright, let's search his room. Let's see what's going on. Let's get his Dakimura out. Oh wow, the final volume. Let's take, I guess. Talk to Astrid. Wow. Oh, she's still there, thank God. I thought he picked her up and, like, fireman's lifted her out. Ugh.
Have you found something? Good.
See, he's already got the Night Mother in his room with him, so he's probably just got a lot of other older women that he kind of likes Dakimuras of, like Dame Judi Dench or somebody. Behold Shadowmere, or whatever. We finally got a horse. It's only 26 and a half hours in. Ha! She didn't rise out of the floor at all. Wow, that was not very well paced, was it, Shadowmere? Okay, where are we going? We've got there, we've got there. Let's do... Dawnstar or... What have we got? We've got blood to harvest. We've got people to ask about the Moth Priest. Let's go to Dawnstar. Let's ask the carriage guy about the Moth Priest. Then let's do the Dawnstar stuff. I'm a bit paralyzed by choice at the moment because, like, Dark Brotherhood stuff is more fun, but it's going to take us much longer to get to the end. Whereas we can just quickly nip the main quest in the bud, but we have to go away from the entire overworld. We have to, like, commit to Skuldoften and then Sovngarde. I reckon it'll only be about 20 minutes, but I don't know. It feels like a lot more when you're actually doing it. He's got a little pan. Where's the carriage guy? Oh yeah, wait, Shadowmere could die. Where's the horse and carriage guy? By the gods. Where is it? Oh, jeez. I'm looking at dragons like, what kind of dragon is that? Like, checking out the wings. I'm like, is that slightly purple? No. Hey, Silence. No horse and carriage in Dawnstar. Ah, thank you very much. I could have sworn there was one. Thank you for not letting me go on a wild goose chase for a while. I know that legendary dragons don't spawn until you're level 78, but the amount of people I've seen who've claimed that they've fought one before level 78 always makes me suspicious, you know? Wait, how do you get the dwarven horse? Hey, on, Bjorn.
Should have figured out what.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, gotta admit, in there, through the door. But I slashed him good.
Right, let's sort him out. Shadow me again! But that horse does sound really cool as well, so maybe Shadow me gang while it suits me. You're still hanging smooth. Have you had a pizza? You have to have a pizza when you're hanging. Is that you? Oh, you can just get his outfit. Is that new? I swear you had to kill him for his outfit. I thought you had the only one in the world. Ah, perfect. Cheese toast, just what you write out. Yoink. Oh, it's different. Okay. I slay me. You're still alive. We're not gonna kill him. I don't care for his stuff. We're just gonna shake him up a bit. There we go. Alright. He's right there.
You'll enjoy this. Not an original part per se. Let's call it a forced edition. Forced by what? Oh, come and see.
Just can't be bothered to fight.
Maybe we could just forget about this.
I don't mind, Cicero, it's fine. Doesn't bother me. I've played this game before. I know you're not weird. Hey, Shake. How you doing? We got him.
You caught me. I surrender.
He's with his friends. Yeah.
Then listen. Read. If it's any comfort, I don't feel so.
Why could I still hear him talking like he's not in the room with me? God, this game's weird. Bye, Cicero! Thank you for your time, little buddy. That wasn't too long, to be fair. You hit all his dialogue triggers by running. I'm just too efficient. Astra time or thingy time? Let's prepare for Odiving. Let's just go and do the final missions of this game. Let's just get them done. You know. And the main quest isn't my favourite part of this game by any means, but at least it's quick. You know. And once it's done, we can do my father's quest, and we can kind of focus on everything else. Fallion! Oh, wait a minute. I forget he doesn't have hours that he's not working. Oh! No, just talk. Just talk.
Take a look. Take a look.
Thanks.
You know, if
you broke though.
The aptitude.
Less than 25k to go. Let's sell as much as we can before we leave so that we've got carry weight to bring stuff back. Ah, yeah, no, peace conference. That was why I did the Civil War quest line with so much time to spare, as in like right immediately beforehand. I remember when the game first came out, it was brilliant talking about how boring the conference was with people, because some of them had just never played it, so they had no idea what I was talking about. I was like, oh yeah, remember that really boring conference bit? And they were like, what? No. Disgusting. You're supposed to leave the civil quest line because it's boring. That's the rule.
Everything. Some may call this
everything's
junk.
for sale.
Me, I call them treasures.
I can't find anybody rich enough to buy my stuff.
Do come back.
Do come back. Get more money. I was gonna go and ask one of the companions to get married with me. But I've just remembered I'm about to take a business trip to Skuldofan, so I'm gonna miss the wedding. I'm gonna be furious.
Someone who take a look.
We've all been there, I'm sure.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Yeah. Can we get anything from Arcadia?
Plenty of people here.
I absolutely loved that Isolde was like, I'm not telling you a thing until you fetch me my wedding ring. And I was like, tell me a thing or fuck off. And she was like, okay.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
She went over there. I was like, right, thank you.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Wait, we got a trophy for brewing a potion, I think, and I definitely haven't brewed any potions. Yeah, and a potion. Maybe... No, Vermina's Torpor doesn't count, does it? I must have brewed one as part of a quest. Maybe the Periite thing counts. It's got ingredients. I've never touched the alchemy table though. Maybe it just bugged, you know? Okay, we got 22k left, and we're there. So the Emperor will finish that nicely.
We're ready, Dragonborn. Just say the word. Just say the word. No.
If I do the Odoving thing and I fly off in the night, will it be night by the time I get there? Because it's very important that it's nighttime when I arrive at Skuldofan so that I don't fry in the sun. Let's put it forward by 12 hours, right? Actually, we'll do that because we still need time to spring the trap.
Promised. My men know what.
Let's go.
Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
Yeah, come on then. Talking to me from his chair. Another wanderer.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword.
No,
so I practice
different one.
with my fist.
Different one. Not the fun kid, no, the boring kid. Ah, you look like you read. You look like you read.
Go ahead and call this dragon.
Oh, Balgruff said to fetch his favorite kid. Where is he? What? How you want this done?
We're ready when you are.
Do I just call him? Okay, right, well.
You do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah?
Yeah.
Hear that?
Oh, let's get a dragon rend on. I feel like we're just supposed to use it. He's a pretty colour. No. 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 I love the ragdolls.
Steady now.
I remember being really anxious as well. I was like, oh no, I've embarrassed myself in front of Jarl Balgruff. I'm gonna die. Oh, thank God. Fighting dragons when you're a vampire is not the way. Hello. Oops.
Among ourselves. Once Lord, he has
So
traveled
much. Well, no, he's gonna tell all the other Jarls that I'm boring.
Gross. Only, of course, I could fly.
The Fallen. We seem to be in it past then. Let's free him. Alright, I'm ready to go. Let's do it, boys.
Which you cannot do without my help.
You sure about that?
We didn't. I mean, he's like, you want to set the dragon loose after all this trouble? I'm like, has it really been any trouble? I don't feel like it has. After all the trouble it took, I was like, it was like a 45-second job. One man died, yeah, but. Go. Let's go.
I warn you, once
yeah.
you've flown the
just a big old wooden board with a chain on it.
Envy of the
I mean, somebody's clearly been maintaining that. I love how in their face they get. Right, off we go. Oh, I didn't even get a chance to twirl the mace. Let's go up by 3 hours. I want to be able to survive the walk into Skull. As far as I can take you,
Griff both Akrim. I will look for
your return. He was like, I'm doing my best. Why are you skipping? I keep thinking he's gonna walk into the arrows and then I look like a fool. Nice, got him. I love when you get to like 100 sneak and even dragons find it hard to see you. I feel like anything until then, dragons can just spot you out of the sky. It's really annoying, but once you get to like 100 sneak, I've definitely been seen by a few, but you know. Yeah, creating a whole new language is extra. Especially considering like it's not a language that we could learn to any useful extent, you know. Can't exactly tell somebody that you're going to the Chippy in Dover, can you? I'm off to Chippy. Want anything? You know? Ha! I'm resistant to cold. Dumbass. I wonder what's in that building. I've never checked and I probably never will. Oh, he's not really noticed us. That's cool. Fin chippy. Yeah, but it's like there's no Dover word for chippy, you know? That's my thing. It's like, do they have a word for like battered cod, fish cake, fries with salt? This isn't a language that we could use. Oh, Chippy, chip shop. Like, could you order a 4-cheese pizza? Sorry, I haven't had dinner yet, that's why I'm so food orientated right now. But I'll have some in a bit. The chip shop is glorious. I love that that guy's called Croesus. It's like the nurse went, oh, what do you want to call your baby? And you went, oh, you weren't listening. You're like, oh, sorry? And he went, well, it's an unusual one, but it's lovely. Chippy. Yeah, we're starting to get pretty brilliant sneak stat now. I remember the first few hours of the game we were walking around in heavy armor, sneaking. Like, you'd like bat an eyelid and everybody would be on you. He slowed down. They love dodging arrows, don't they? Chippy. Off to Chippy. Right. Snake. Bird. Yeah. Snake, bird. Whale? Whale. God, there's like loads of signage for this one. Except for this one. Well, let's just try all of them. Nice. Oh, okay, so... Oh, I understand now. So the signage above these doors tells us which door to open. So we opened the crow door, now we opened the snake door. We got an ebony mace from there as well. Those things are worth $1,000. We're gonna get some dirty money. Hey, got him. Excuse me. I remember coming through Skulldolphin at such a high level once that I just couldn't kill anything. I don't know if I've been leveling the wrong stuff. It was one of my first runs of Skyrim ever. I was young, you know, I was a foolish kid. And I came into Skulldolphin and I couldn't kill every enemy was a Draga Deathlord. And they were just walking around tanky as fuck, and I was like, I'm not sitting here for half an hour at a time, like chipping away at every enemy in this place. They get mad strong. Yeah, the moment overlords start showing up as basic enemies is the moment that the game starts to slow down a lot, and I found it a bit boring. I mean, I finished that playthrough, but now I just try and play it where I'm not leveling too fast, I guess. But then it means it takes longer to get to level 78, so it's one of those where it's like a lot of give and take there. I think it's snake. There's a snake there as well, and is it on the inside? Sometimes it is. Well, that one's whale. This one is bird. Okay. I thought he'd be curious enough to check that out, but he wasn't. God, this is easy so far. I mean, we do have it on easy, so, you know, don't think that was me bragging, but we're doing well. I haven't been to the chip shop in ages. I don't know if I'd go today. I've been really craving like red Thai curry lately. I might make one at home. You can't really do chip shop food at home. Like, I like to make takeaway food at home because it's kind of healthier and it's much cheaper. But I feel like chip shop food, like, you can cook battered fish, but you can't do it like the chippy does it. You know, it's chippy food. I didn't get that at first. I was like, Egghead spelled Thai wrong. Should I say something? And then I was like, oh no, wait. He's sensitive. Yeah, don't tell him that. You'll hurt his feelings. Oh. Oh, it's a White Lord. We're starting to get there. We're starting to go up the levels. Is fish and chips really that popular in Britain, or is it a cliche? I reckon it's quite popular. Like, every village or town you go to will have a few fish and chip shops, but I think we're just as likely to order stuff like pizza, like Chinese food and stuff. Wolf, moth, dragon, okay. Well, I think we just quite like takeaway as a country. But oops, I didn't need to see the one in the middle. But yeah, I'd say it's quite popular, yeah. It's like a really cheap carby meal, you know. I've been really wanting to do like a proper authentic hot dog lately, like with fried onions and like mustard and ketchup and like a proper wiener with like a proper bun, and but also maybe like a chili dog. Yeah, everybody has like a few good local restaurants. I feel like there's always like a local super greasy pizza place as well, or like a kebab shop. We love kebabs. Hey, nice, yeah. Hot dogs are really good. I feel like a proper hot dog. You can't go too wrong with it, with crispy onions. Yeah, I've been I really like cooking games. Did you see me? One of my favourite games is Cook So Delicious. I also love like Overcooked and stuff. But playing Cook So Delicious lately is really, really inspired me to like cook some proper stuff. I've been making potato wedges with like sour cream and chives and bacon, and been making suddenly I can't think of anything, but I have been making I think we might just do oh no. It is, yeah. Sometimes they do like all of them in one. Well, at least I didn't panic quick save. I've not seen a Scourge for ages. Well, why did I flinch at that? Give me a break. Oh, it's him. Okay, we can out-heal the fire if we can life drain something. Hey, good girl, how you doing? Skull Dolphin, yeah, I hear you. I am actually going to kill everything here. Normally I just run straight to the exit, but I am just going to kill everything. The hunt is going very well, thank you. Wow. He has landed on me. We are currently in Skull Dolphin, as you might be able to hear this dragon continuously. We're in a bit of a pickle, but not a huge one, just a bit of one. Where two dragons have decided to take up the same square footage and fight for dominance. It's going really well for both of them. Ah, delicious dragon soul. But yeah, it's going really well. We're on day 3, hour like 28 or something, 27. I don't know. We've done an elder dragon. We've done like basically all of the main story. This is like the final mission. We've done all of the Mages Guild, almost all of the Thieves Guild, almost all of the Dark Brotherhood. We've done all of the Civil War stuff. So yeah, we're making some good progress. And we got a bunch of the miscellaneous ones out of the way too. I don't like miscellaneous trophies, they make me stressed. So I like to get them done. And it also stops us from doing things like book at the end, which is a thing. I don't know if the Dragon Priest knows we're here yet. And if not, I'm going to revert back to human form. I'm going to loot all of these bodies. And then I'm going to turn back into it. Got him. See, vampire is like stupid OP. Stupid OP. These boots. Elder Dragon. What? He didn't really have anything at all that, you know, new. What have we got? Shit. Okay, I'm gonna make a quick save here. I don't want to have to fight 4 dragons again. But it's cool that a vampire can take down 4 dragons at once. That's kind of broken. Right, now we can safely kill everything else. I don't know whether I care about getting the mask from what's his name. If we do get the mask, then we get the mask. If we don't, then we don't. Well, how has he taken damage? You've not even been involved. Right, there we go. I've never killed everything here before. Yeah, this is a skill that we obtained when we joined the vampires. It's really good, but it means that when we're not in this form, we can be very weak, which is frustrating. Basically, when we are in that form and when we are in human form, we are so weak to fire. And obviously, what do dragons breathe? So we tend to get our ass handed to us really, really bad when we're in that form. So you kind of have to rely on the vampire form for some of the like trickier moments. It also means that we don't regenerate any stats during the day, which is a pain when it comes to stamina. But I feel like the benefits are good enough that often outweighs. And you can always push time ahead and then just play the game at night all the time. It means that you're waiting a lot, but it's not the end of the world.
Many have braved the shadow near giants, but I never. I'll do it. Can you lead the way to? I saw it fair. Sure. Hurry, before I'll try to hold.
Oh, he's gonna die. I remember that guy.
Quickly before this encompassing.
Yeah, it's basically like the equivalent of werewolf. Just a different option, really.
When I woke from cold death, I do.
Pretty. I'd love more visuals like this in Skyrim. I know that they tried to go for quite a realistic looking overworld, but I'd love it if places were so like starkly different and made use of more colours. If this was in the overworld, I would not find it like immersion ruining at all. I'd find it brilliant. Hello.
What brings you, Wade? By what right do you request entrance?
Doesn't matter.
I welcome the chance, living or dead. By decree of shore, none may pass this perilous bridge.
That man's huge. Ew, he rodalled me. Enough soon. Oh, thank God. I thought I'd accidentally aggroed him by hitting him too many times. Right, let's go. Also, he was about to punch us into the floor, so I'm very glad he let go then when he did. Right, let's get this main quest finished. I am so ready to focus on Dawnguard and Dragonborn. Oh, Grimo! Hello.
Welcome,
oh, this is Grimoire. I've heard of you.
Has stood empty.
I love your like flared trousers. He's got his Uggs on.
By Shaw's command, we sheathed our blades and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe.
I don't think I can exit the dialogue without making him start all over again, so I'm just gonna let him speak. But
the valiant, heavy-handed warrior, Feldir the old.
It must be really weird as like a non-Nord to arrive in somebody else's afterlife. Like, especially if you weren't planning to go here, you know, like, if you wanted to go to your own afterlife, or you wanted to go to, like, a Daedric realm. Just more girls. Yeah, like, I guess you'd find it, like, you'd be like, is this the afterlife, or is this my afterlife?
Trials long to taste Salvacar's sweet delights.
Blindly joined. Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with 4 voices joined, our valor combined.
God, does he always talk like this? She's like, I hate him. God, these guys are like the Powerpuff Girls of Skyrim.
The World Eater, coward, fears you. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle as our black.
He is old.
To battle, my friends! The field will
Alright.
echo with the clamor.
This is such an underwhelming boss fight, but let's just do it. Do we need clear skies? I think we do. And we'll favourite it for now as well, because I'm pretty sure we have to use it a bunch of times. What happens if you fall off? Can you fall off? You must just die, right?
The eyes of shore are punished. Defeat Alduin.
Don't be so close to me. God. What are we doing?
We cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Combine us!
I love that, like, I love that they're like, we can't fight the foe in this mist, and it's like, so did you know he was here the whole time and you just didn't do anything? That was bassy. God, my ears.
Again!
You can see right up that guy's skirt. tasteful bit of bollock.
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
Once more and his might will be broken. How do you know? This is his language. He's just talking. Right. Now I imagine we need, let's unfavorite that because I never want to use that again. Let's try Dragon Rend, I guess. I think he breathes fire, so I'm just gonna slip on the old silver glove and just batter him. You better not be healthy. Probably. It's a final boss. Yeah, his health isn't going down anymore. Damn you! Right, let's revert form one more time. You better not have hurt. Oh, Sun's just standing there. He's like, this is not my fight. I missed him. Hey Dave. The stream is going pretty well. We're almost at 9 hours. I probably won't go. I would definitely not go for longer than 10. But I'll see how I feel when we finish the main quest. Might be worth a little bit of a rest, but you never know. Please don't hurt me. I'm just waiting for you to... I'm just waiting for you to stand still. There we go. Right, Vampire Lord time. Great gamer, thanks so much for the follow. Spear me an inch at that fat fucking follow. Right, back we go. I don't want to get insta-killed by any meteors, and it has happened to me before. Maybe if it gets like a proper sort of solid hit, it'll insta-kill you, but that's pretty cool visual. He's all gooey. That's what he's made of. And I don't mean that in a weird way either. Yes! Thank you. Let's speak to Soon as soon as I get out. Look at what you've done! Get out!
When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me.
I'm ready to go. Let's go.
Return now to me.
Show me.
This rich
We're at 54%. We're more than halfway done now.
Shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
Oh, we've learned to shout. Perfect. We're definitely going to learn 20 shouts by the time we finish this. Why am I here? Oh. Well, I know they were going to give me like a thank you from Parthenax and stuff, but fuck them. We've got stuff to do, and if the dragons want to sing to me, they can do it later. On the 7th hour rest. So basically, I'm supposed to be doing Thursday to Thursday, right? So last Thursday to this coming Thursday. And on the Friday, after work, I'm going to drive up to Leicester and spend the weekend with my cousins and brother getting smashed, and I'm so excited. So yeah, I will rest, and I will be sick, and it'll be joyous. It'll be absolutely just ideal. I don't really like you, Vil, because you're a bit gross. I mean, we only need you for
friends like you.
Let's get it, Yellow.
An amulet. Won't lie. Then it's settled. You
right. Let's get married. Farkas and Vilkas both have really weird eyes. I can't bear to come home and stare at them. They've lifted restrictions in England, basically, yeah. Yeah, well, it's like it's a certain amount of households, and it's like I don't think it is. Basically, it's just COVID test appropriate. My cousin still had a baby, so he wants us to be really careful, and we will be. I haven't seen anybody in weeks, so I've been in a self-containment, so it's one of those kinds of things. We don't really have any restrictions anymore. Alright, speak to Marimel, that was all. Norway has fully lifted it. Yeah, we don't seem to have any whatsoever. There might be some on, like, event sizes. Well, you can only have 50 people at an event, but it's only going to be 4 of us. Hey, Marimel. I found somebody who agreed to marry me. Oh, have a nice nap.
Your skin's a...
See you, Will. Thanks for all the help today, by the way.
Your wedding will... Don't be late. You don't want to miss your own wedding. May you return to her...
When is my wedding? Is it just the day after? Let's just do 12 hours at a time. Maybe 12 more? Yeah, my house in Whiterun's a shithole, so Ayala better enjoy that. Once I've got 100k, I'll put a kid's room into it, and then I'll adopt a kid, and that'll be
so happy.
Look who came! Oh my god, Igrod came to my wedding! Gregor, my Thane, my house call from Dawnstar. Gregor! Who's that? Oh, I think that's Burner from Dawnstar as well.
And pledged to watch over us as her children. It is from
Only you guys? What? Where's everybody else? Disgusting. What about all the companions? Hey, look, your side is empty.
No life at all.
Why are these people so taken with me? I don't understand.
To bear witness to the union of 2 souls in eternal companionship. May they journey forth together in this life and in the next, in prosperity and poverty, and in joy and hardship. Do you agree
my family
to together in love now and forever?
Where's the danger I once put under a spell for winter? I remember him.
Now and forever. Do you agree?
I really wish it had that kind of you know, like how you can do one nice thing for somebody and they'll. She just did a spell on the spot. She was so happy. You know how you can do like one nice thing for somebody and then you'll be in their will. I wish it was like that with weddings and stuff. So you'd like randomly get like a paint horse show up. You know, you get like Shadowmere at the wedding. Just like shedding a little tear. I'd love stuff like that, but unfortunately not. But that's a nice, easy little miscellaneous trophy out the way. I don't know, Zero, because it's like, did they specifically make it so you could have same-sex weddings, or did they just, like, forget to make it so that you couldn't?
What brings you
You know, I feel like this game is such a house of cards on so many bugs. I'm like, oh, they accidentally made it so that you could just have same-sex weddings, and they just kept it in the game. I have no idea. I like the idea that they didn't account for it makes me laugh, you know. I'll keep that in case I need it for power leveling later. Yeah. I love the idea that there's somebody out there who's like, I actually tried really hard to put that in. There was a lot of backlash, and I'm like, no, you didn't.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me.
Greetings.
But no, they probably did include it. But I love the idea that they did it by accident. Is funny to me. I could have just immediately sold my wedding ring. I don't know if they get upset with you if you do that. I guess it doesn't matter if you do, if they do. So. Yeah, I was originally gonna have Farkas, but I couldn't find him, and I wanted the trophy like pronto. So. Guess we'll just have a Ayla.
Come back
Hi,
when you're
Ella.
ready. Come back when you're ready.
How much money do we have?
Spend more gold. Spend more gold.
Quite a lot. Right, we're definitely enough that we get tipped over the side by the Emperor's thing now. So let's go and talk to Astrid and tell her that we're ready. If I had a wife, I'd sell her in a second. Yeah, once we've gotten the 100k gold achievement, what I'll do is I'll buy a kid's bedroom. We'll adopt a kid. I will then buy all 5 plots of land in, all 3 plots of land in Morthal, Dawnstar, and
for that you have my
Falkreath.
But what of the fool?
Like, I'll basically just drop all the money we need to drop. I'll put as much money as I can into leveling smithing, but I think you can only do smithing once per level.
Festus has
But we'll do as much as we can.
this part of the assassination plan. He's close to uncovering the identity of the gourmet. You should report to him.
55% done. Report to Festus Craigs. Yep. And we're gonna make sure we keep an eye out for all the different kinds of blood we need as well. I'm sure we'll find some in, like, especially, I don't know actually. Maybe like Dawn Guard missions. I'm not sure. We can always Google it though. There's specific spawns to them. I'd just rather not have to like go on a wild goose chase looking for specific spawns when we might find them by accident doing other things. Don't be so petulant.
To be I believe. Oh. Next, you'll have. Now off with you.
Miserable dickhead. Right, let's go.
The Markov key. That's where you
The gourmet. We were talking yesterday about how like all high elves are weird, racist, and evil, and I've realized recently that they've made a lot of effort to like show the orcs as more like diverse than just like meatheads. Like you got like the gourmet, you got Lurbuk, you got the chief of that cursed tribe. There are a bunch of them. I feel like they're much nicer about the orcs than they are about the high elves. I'm like, surely not every high elf is like a weird racist, because then they just, why would they come over to the continent if they were weird, you know? I need to order some more of these. I ordered them in 24 packs. A, because shipping's free if you order them in 24 packs, and B, because they are too heavy for me to bring back from the shop by myself. Have you heard of the High Elves? Scobie, I thought you took a nap.
Don't like those eyes.
Have you woken from said nap, or are you still asleep?
Be careful.
The Thomor know how to.
Can you excuse me? Scobie warmed the bed.
Yes,
we tucked
for the
Will in.
100th time. I am a Breton. Who are you? Never. I don't know. The dog. Now.
Hell yeah, speech.
Now.
Oh, before we level up.
Let me go.
Oh no, wait, we'll do it anyway. Never mind.
Okay. All right. Wonderful. You're welcome. I'll just be on my way then.
Nobody saw either, or nobody cares, but there's a pie on the floor. Was it a... I was gonna say a knuckle pie. I was thinking sandwich. We're 9 hours in. You gotta just let me be, I think. Oh my god, what's that message? Is there internet there? Oh god. I had no plans to bring consoles. You want to feel free. And not sure about internet. I'll ask. How much longer are you planning to go? No more than 9 PM. Like, we're doing really well, and I probably could go further, but I also don't want to, you know, collapse, so. Tomorrow, I reckon, We can finish the Thieves Guild in just a couple hours.
Hadring got himself another customer, eh?
Can you make a phone call either Monday or Tuesday? Monday? Jane. Sorry. It's weird doing long streams because
whatever it is, I'm sure
I can't like finish a stream and then answer the text from my mum. I'm gonna just do it now.
Or May. Oh dear. You're going to kill me now, aren't you?
Weird for him to ask. Where is the completed optional? There we go. Harvest blood. Perfect. Right. We got orc blood. Okay. Yeah, orc blood is a. Oh no. Well, I need the dragon soul, so. Oh, thank God, he's a frost dragon as well. I was like, oh, don't set me on fire. It's incredibly boring. It's just like one fucking hill with a fortress. Yeah, it's weird because like I think Orsimer is like the smallest province. It's basically just like a settlement in High Rock. But that doesn't mean it can't be cool. Oh my God! Read the fucking room. Oh Jesus! Right. I'm just running. You are living the life, little Shaggy.
This ends now. Enough of this.
Enough of this. Oh, Shadowmere. Shadowmere's covering me while I run. Shadowmere's like, go. Go, I've got it. I've got this, senor. Both of those are an issue. I cannot, do not have any stamina left either, so. There's spiders, there's a dragon, the Dawn God, and a frost troll, preventing me from fast traveling away. Is that oh, Corundium, that's nice. What's this? Don't say it's anything. Oh, thank God, it's just a bandit. Oh, thank God. Let's level up. Because then we get stamina back, I think. Yeah, look at that. Let's do light armor. Light armor weighs nothing and doesn't slay you when worn. Okay. Now let's run away as fast as we can. I'm just spamming wait. Oh, there's wolves now! Can I have a moment? Right, now we go. Right, quick. Let's get back to Festus. God, what a mess. Next time, I will try and remember to wait until nighttime before I leave the house, to have a fighting chance if anything goes wrong. A moment of privacy. For pity's sake.
Oh, you mean in that man?
Right, Festus. Drop the kids over the pool. The first time I heard that, I laughed for like 6 minutes. I never ever heard that before. I think my friend Ryan dropped it.
Here's your pay.
Piss my pants.
Now you'd better get a move on. It's time.
To kill an empire. Oh, we got 1,000 bob. We're really getting there.
So it's oh yes. You'll gain unrestricted
Jaren route. Oh yeah, I love this mission actually.
Now go, my friend.
This one's really fun. This one actually does feel like a Dark Brotherhood mission rather than just like. Actually, to be fair, almost all the Dark Brotherhood missions have just been Dark Brotherhood stuff. I feel like it's the Thieves Guild in the second half of the quest line where it just becomes like clear this dungeon, clear this dungeon, clear this dungeon. I'm like, okay, if I have to. But yeah, I think the only thing we have to do now, main quest-wise, is finish Thieves Guild, finish Dark Brotherhood, and finish Daedric Artifacts. Which Daedric? We're not high enough level to do Boethia. I can't remember if Boethia is level 30 or 36. Will would know, but he's... I had to go to bed. But if anybody else knows, let me know. If it's 30, we're fairly close. If it's 36, we're probably better off doing it after we've done the DLC. This is the like I've not.
Hello.
Oh, Mistral! Hey, thank you for the raid. Where is this weird kid? What time is it? 6 AM. Oh, it's probably not. It's Mistral and the gang. Mario Kart 8. Very nice. How's it been? How you doing? It never went through. I think it did. I remember you were playing Mario Kart 8 yesterday as well, right? I think it worked, but maybe it was a bit fuzzy. But I remember Mario Kart 8 popping up. Yeah. How you doing, Mistral?
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fist.
Yeah, how's the game so far? Yeah, no, it's really good, thanks. We are 20-something hours in, almost 30 hours in. Oh, we have to do rumours, I've just remembered. 600 followers? Hey, that's brilliant, congratulations. 600 is a huge number. I feel like most people give up on the way, so yeah, you're definitely in the minority. And the stream's going really well. We've basically finished off all of the main quests in like the main game so far. Like we've done the main quest itself, we've done mages, companions, Civil War. We've done every Thieves Guild thing except for restoring it to former glory, and we've done all but the final 2 Dark Brotherhood quests, or the final 3. So we're almost there. We're almost there quest-wise, you know. But we've got a lot left to do. Oh, I didn't mean to rent a room.
I enjoy this.
Yeah, the main quest is really short, isn't it?
That's all I can tell you. It's like I said. I'm not. I can see that. He said he was head. I'll show you to your room. Your skin's as pale as snow. You scared of
latest gossip?
In your
the companions are recruiting new people. Yes.
Been hearing some
Ah, brilliant. Right.
Need anything else?
So the weird kid. That's what we need to ask about. Bolgruff's strange children. It's got the same trophies as all of the others, so it's just main story, Dawnguard, Dragonborn. I was hoping that it would have more trophies, like something to do with the new survival mode they added, any of the new content, like the Saints and Seducers stuff, fishing even, but no, they didn't add any new trophies at all, which is a shame. It would have been really nice to see them. I can't believe we have to get to level 100 smithing as well. That's going to be expensive. Right, Bolgruff, tell me about your weird kids. Oh no, wait, actually, we'll use the smithing exploit and we'll get to level 100 smithing. I've got it.
Yes, my youngest son.
Yeah, it's weird when, like, people in the companions are still calling you, like, runt and stuff. And I'm like, I swear, you're on my payroll now.
Draw out the truth. What would you have me do? I would be immensely grateful. Your brother is the Jarl. You know I can't question you.
Yeah, we were too busy not fixing any of the bugs. Right, let's get Mafala done, because she's easy and fun. And we get to sacrifice an innocent, which is probably the best part of Skyrim. When can I start Boethius? Wait, what happens in the movie one time? When can I start? When can I start maternity leave? When can I start driving lessons? When can I start exercising after COVID? When can I start walking my puppy? When can I start taking the pill? When can I start HRT? When can I start running with my puppy? When can I start listening to Christmas music? When can I start cutting my grass? Okay, when can I start Boethius?
That he hates the Thalmor almost as much as the Stormcloaks do. That he worries about being
level
chased
30. Oh, perfect.
That I don't have the same mother as my brother and sister. This cast places where you and she won't tell me.
She won't tell me her name. This is keyholes. Can't open the door.
In the basement.
Right, let's go have a look. Let's have a look at this door. Let's investigate the door.
Be careful. Be careful.
Hey, watch it.
We're gonna get like a really weird, overacted, whispery monologue. It's the most charming part of the game.
At last. I've been waiting for someone more fit to carry out my will. The child is spirited but lacks agency.
Okay. Could have said resources, I guess.
Regrettably, I cannot reach your plane so directly. But I forgive you for not knowing who I am. Few hear my whispers anymore. I am Rafala, the Lady of Whisper.
Cure for Madness is done.
I tug at the web of connections between mortals. Love, hatred, loyalty, betrayal. The boy was good at sussing out secrets. You, I expect to take a more active role.
Blood's Honor is done.
First, you must open this door.
Kill Saphir.
A piece of my power has been locked away behind it.
Strange.
And even my eyes cannot see past the seals. I'd much rather be in the hands of an ambitious, talented person, such as yourself.
Okay, these must be future things.
The whole of Whiterun is ripe with paranoia and tensions. The Jarl's court is right to fear the power I hold behind this door. The Jarl trusts few, and they will be his undoing. The Dark Child knows of what I speak. Let him guide your path.
Compelling tribute and under new management. Compelling tribute might be a Thieves Guild quest. Right, let's go speak to Nelkir. Hey, kid.
You. I told you. For some reason, how you get it from them is up to you. Nobody would notice if Farmgar went missing. I promise you. Until next time.
Quick save! Carries it on himself all the time for some reason. It's like it's been like 10 years. Got him.
Excellent work. No.
See, my father seems like very, very malicious.
That the
you know, she seems
doesn't match the description of the
she seems like so dangerous that somebody sealed her away. The other Daedra kind of just do what they want.
Too long
but
outside
she
the
seems
wings of
furious.
alliance and betrayal. To return to its past glory, it must first drink the blood of deceit. Your world is admirably steeped in
Let's get the Dark Elf and
Hira
and then kill her.
That feeds on deception.
She really doesn't know. Oh, she's not taking a hint at all. Like, I've literally left.
Come back anytime.
Seek out those closest
I wonder what happens
to
if you don't give the Emperor the Jaren
the
roots.
final
Like,
of their
does he
misguided
die, or do you still
strings
get
will
do you
accompany
still get arrested?
my blade in a song of your grandeur.
Good soup. True. Are we still? Okay, the Whispering Door is complete. We might still need to kill somebody, just to be sure that, you know, we don't, like, it's just so it definitely counts. I'll leave it there anyway, just in case. Helverd, Death Incarnate. Oh, we've only been playing for 25 hours. What is? Oh wait, maybe that was the one we saved over. I don't know. What quest? Prophet, Empire, Discerning the Transmundane. Okay, let's go and get let's talk to a carriage guy. $83K, nice.
I can take you to any of the. Where do you?
Oh wait, why did I press that?
My carriage is. It's one of them imperial. Might be.
Is he
I've
there?
got troubles on my mind, just trying. Can't help you, friend. I might remember better. Oh yes. He wanted me to take him out to Dragonbridge. But I told him it ain't
Is it
one
him?
of my stops.
Need something?
No, it's a woman. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Less people in Dragonbridge. We will. Rest assured. But we got some Emperossi to kill.
Is it true what they say? There was a dragon.
Is it true what they say?
It's crawling with Imperial Legion. Word is spreading like mage fire.
Hey Maro.
Stop right there.
You saw me kill
Tower is off limits until
your dad, or your son, whichever one.
What's this now?
I'm in the same clothes that I murdered him in front of you.
Proceed to the kitchen straight away. Gianna, the castle chef, has been eagerly awaiting your arrival. Stop right there. Tower is off limit. Tower is off limit.
Is the tower off limits or what? Because
On another delivery. The gourmet.
I am the gourmet.
Oh, it's just
Saucy Sam.
I guess right. Oh, well, actually, you're not. Wearing a chef's hat, I mean. There's one right over there on the shelf. You can't very well cook without it. On another delivery. I told you people, our stocks are
Goddamn.
fine. Now
Alright.
put whatever you have over there.
Chef's hat. What's there?
Out.
Christ. Right. That's what I get for picking a default character again.
Absolutely brilliant. Now you're just as I imagined.
I changed the hair, and then I clicked
The
confirm.
Emperor. But
I just get bored.
the base
I'm always like,
profit
yeah, I'm gonna make a really cool character this
We
time,
can
and
get
then I just
started
get bored.
right now. Carrots? What next? Ah, of course. I suspected as much. Really? Okay. Now what? Sorry. I have to say, the stew's... Oh? What is this?
Now, Gianna, who's the gourmet here?
I'll
Oh, my
carry
character's
the
really
soup
getting
pot
into
and lead
characters.
the way up to the dining room. I'm sure the Emperor and his guests are dying to meet you. Maybe we should start over. We want the
What a
gourmet's
weirdly
famous
skimpy,
potage
like,
magnifique
chef
to be
costume.
perfect, after all. So what is the
It's
first
like a
special
halter neck,
ingredient?
shoulders out, corset style. Or maybe it's the Emperor's like special request. You know, I can only be confused. I have to be sexy for the food. Yeah, the Halloween outfit. I love it. Sexy chef. Jenna's trying to catch somebody's eye. Oh god, she's so slow.
You mean the wedding? My cousin's apparent murder? An unfortunate misunderstanding. No.
Gianna, love.
These things happen.
Quite. Yet that
Here we are. Gods, I'm nervous. We'll go in just a moment. Please, I'll serve. You just stand there and be amazing. Be amazing.
Yes.
Are you really just gonna have it in the saucepan?
But an isolated
You don't have like a pot
and
to
I have
present
been
it
assured
in?
that the fault was with the man's son alone. Truth is, we are in no danger
And for your final course, just a face full of wood. Log this one. I just wanted to see if you could do it, and as it turns out, you very much can do it. Oh god. Oh, they better put me in the history books for that one. That's funny, right? He was just talking. Like he was just having a conversation.
Made an attempt on the Emperor's life.
And we wasted Jaren root on that. Damn, we could have made a really good poison with that. Ah, I don't do it, don't worry.
So was I when a member of
Excuse
your
me.
family came to me with a plan. We worked out a deal, you see.
I love playing this game fast.
I get you and the Dark
Hey, profound! How goes the achievement hunting? It's going really well, thanks. You just missed me absolutely log the Emperor. We were supposed to poison his food, and I put an arrow in his head at the table instead. It was really, it was funny. But it's going really well, thanks. We finished basically all of the main quest lines in the main game. So the main story, Mage's Guild, Thieves Guild, except for the Radiant quest you have to do at the end, that kind of thing. We're almost ready to focus almost like entirely on the Dawn Guard stuff now. Then we'll move over to Dragonborn, and whatever we don't kind of just mop up on the way, we'll wait, where the fuck have I gone? Whatever we don't mop up on the way, we'll see, like, we'll clean up right at the end. Yeah, how you doing? Game of Thrones like this. Gang gang. You cannot wait, all gods are pursuing you. Well, ask them politely but firmly to stop them. I don't, what do you want from me? I had no idea you could just put an arrow in him. That's beautiful. How you been, Peebs? PB? What you been playing? I'm gonna call you Peebs. Just go because you Peebs. I feel like I have reign to do the same. For the Empire. We must always be safe, surely. I'm literally just waiting until I'm not being pursued. I'm gonna festival. His crew called him Peebs. His crew. Riding with his crew. The rest of the motorcycle gang called him Peebs. So I thought I'd call him Peebs as well. I've only heard... Oh, I've heard of Inscription. Scobie's been playing that. He had some good things to say about it. How have you been finding it? Profound QTPI. Cutie pie. Ah, sorry. Peebs. PB. I like Peebs. I'm gonna wait 8 hours so that I can actually like walk with stamina regen and stuff. Yeah, I've not heard of Oath in Felghana. I know about SMT5. Xenogears I've heard of, and Inscription. Inscription I saw and got nominated for like Indie Game of the Year. And I was like, oh, that looks like a really cool, almost like medieval, like as in the game medieval style, first person, like adventure game with like some horror elements. It turns out it's just cards. I was like, I don't want cards. I want sword fights. Oh, how have you been finding Inscription? I also love Krogan, by the way. It's very good. Okay. What about SMT5? Because I remember Scope said he loved 4, and there was like some really scary bits in it. Was it 4? You know the bit with like the, you know the bit you were telling me about, Scobie, with like the bit, you know, with the guys. They're good cards, Brent. Is it possible for... No, it's not. I was going to say, is it possible for him to live? It doesn't seem like it is. Oh, okay. Yeah. I remember Scobie telling me about a really cool bit from, I think, 4. But I've not played any of them. So I know so little. But it did sound really cool. Reverse Hills building, that was it. Kill Nazir's attacker. Well, show me. Oh, that's Nazir, okay. I'm right here, Arcturus. Yeah, that's what you get. Yeah, we're coming up on the end of the Assassin's Dark Brotherhood press on. I keep calling it Assassin's Creed. It's just been a long stream, you know.
You've got that right. Only a matter of time before we're roasted alive. Come on.
Roasted alive.
For a way out.
Oh, oops.
Listen, I am your own.
I think we have to get into the box with the corpse.
Embrace me.
It's really weird. When I've been streaming for a while, I get like a weird autocorrect that happens. My brain's... I want to say a word, my brain doesn't catch up, and instead of me going like, it will just autocorrect, and I'll just fling out like a random word that sounds roughly the same. Like it'll start with the first syllable, and then it's just a roll of the dice, what I say. Like yesterday, I was boosting GTA 5 with like Dave and Birch, and we're two mates, I like that. And I was looking at Dave's PSN profile. There was the alliteration, PSN profile, right? And I said out loud, Dave, I'm looking at your profile picture, and like it's really weird. Like I was so tired, like so kind of socially tired, that it's like my brain starts to say something. Also I seem to be absolutely like, oh there we go, that's what I'd see. Yeah, it's like my brain doesn't catch up in time, so it trips and it like throws something out instead. I don't know if anybody else has ever had that, but I don't know if it's like a kind of weird desperate word association that it does, or like an autocorrect kind of thing, but it's really weird. It only happens when I'm tired, but the amount of words that I say, and I don't mean to say, no, not in like a bad way. I'll just say something that doesn't make any sense.
I'm going.
I don't know. I find it very interesting, but I wish it didn't happen to me. You know, it's weird. Sometimes I'll say stuff and I just feel embarrassed.
Helping.
I'm not exactly built for manual labor. Now come on, you've almost got it.
One.
Like I'll go to say like fortress, and I'll say like frog's legs. And I'll be like, well, not anything that obscure, but I'll be like, it'll be a similar word, but.
Can you get it open?
Yes, you'll experience that too. Normally,
You must speak with Astrid.
Maybe I guess that is a good sign to this thing, we'll call it, but we're on a time limit. So all I ask is that people understand. Thing is, I think we've worked hard enough that we'll have this done with enough time. And I don't think anything major's bugged as well. Fingers crossed. I haven't done Hearthfire yet, but I don't think anything major's bugged.
I'm sorry.
So in theory, if I get all of this done, I could always I might finish a few days early, or I might do a few shorter days and shorter days instead of like a longer day. So I'll see how it goes.
You must. You must.
Oh yeah, she's fine. She's fine. She's always wanted to be beef jerky, and now she is. But for her crimes of being beef jerky, we gotta use the blade of whoa. Oh, is this it? What? There we go.
Thank
you. She was physically too low. Mannequin Crispy. Yeah, she's good. She's happy. Bruh. I'm still not picking up that gem, by the way.
Astrid is dead.
God, I love hand acting. Don't you guys love hand acting?
May she find redemption in the void. But while you live, the Dark Brotherhood lives. We must fulfill our contract.
Oh, I remember that. I used to love horror films when I was a teenager. I used to just watch everything I could get my hands on. Which turns out wasn't that much. But I watched all the Final Destination. The Final Destination 3, back on DVD, had this really cool thing where you could pick what would happen. And I think genuinely different people survived at the end, depending on what you did. I mean, obviously it was retconned by 4, but it was cool to be able to like press left or right and kind of, you'd watch whole different scenes. Different things would happen later in the film, like it was good. Yeah, it was I remember it being really cool. Just like Clue. It all comes back to Clue. Oh sweet, this is the final Dark Brotherhood quest. Oh, talks in his ear, where is he? Hey Joe. You missed Astrid looking crispy.
Well, Amand Motier? You mean there's still a chance? Listen, and come back with a barrel full.
Colonel Mustard, I did back in my uni we had an event called Pimp My Barrow. And you'd pimp out a wheelbarrow in a theme and everybody would dress up as that theme. We did a Cluedo one. It was really fun. I was the red woman. And my friend Helen was Miss Peacock. Jim Chris was like a chef. So like all white. My friend Sam was Colonel Mustard. And my friend Louis was like Reverend Burgundy? Is it Reverend Burgundy? One of them. It was good. Oh my god, some of the kerning in this game is like illegal. Whole separate words. Just whole different meanings. Instead of whoa, you'll get like wahoa. Excuse me.
What is? Please, you must. You mean? Why, this is if you can get on board that ship, kill Titus Mead II.
That's right, Sam.
I will reveal the location of the dead drop that holds your.
Oh, bless you. I thought it meant Colin at first. So, you know, I think we're alright there. Board the Kataraya. I think the east. No. I think this one. I think the Whispering Door's done. I don't know if we... Hello. I don't know if we do have to kill anybody, but... If I could live anywhere in Skyrim, it would definitely be Solitude. Such a pretty place. Look. On a bridge made of rock. I mean, I wouldn't be on the bridge made of rock. I would be more on the mainland, you know, that bit there. But I would love to see the bridge made of rock collapse.
By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there. Stop right there. A stretch in the...
Yeah, I love Solitude, right? I love people like Whiterun the most, and I get it. Whiterun is nice. Is there an escape one in here? Winterhold? What? Just that little scrap of land? I guess it is sleepy. It must be fucking cold though. They're like, you know, you murdered the Emperor. You gotta go to prison for 6 days. Like, okay. In Oblivion, if you went to prison, you would lose stats because it was implied that, you know, you'd just been sitting in a room for a while, so you were out of practice.
Give a holler if you
Access to the college. Ah, so you live in the college, or you just want to be near the college?
Don't forget me.
How much money we got now? 83k. Alright, that's fine. I got an Asbo for murdering the Emperor. I was just gonna go and murder the real one. You lose progress to the next skill point. Oh. Well, that's not too bad to be fair. At least that's something. I didn't even know there was anything. Egghead. Scobie is no predator. If anything, he'd harass them to play board games. Same diff. Poor Scobie. So innocent, so sweet. Framed. The king is dead. I've been reading this fantastic book about Carthage. Oh, there it is. That, boat's looking, polygonal. Hello! I've got a cider. I've had 4 sips, and I'm so drunk that I'm going to have a lie down. Maybe a ham sandwich. I know you. Oh, my first kebab. He gave me a Coke, but I can't drink it. It's got sugar. And mine was polygonal. I think we can just hop in through a little bit in the side, can't we? Last night, I saw 3 ciders walking across the street that way. They flew away. They were birds.
And that's the last one. Alright, enough of this.
You live in Falkreath. I like Falkreath. Like, the theme of the town is definitely death, but it's definitely like a sleepy little woody town, isn't it? It's nice. Also, the pub's called Dead Man's Drink, and that is the best Wetherspoon's name I've ever heard, so... Also, I don't care about stealthing, right? We're doing this.
Well, it's all over now. Left out.
I'm off to Dead Man's Drink for a quickie.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean a quiche?
Finally stand down.
No. Oh, you'd be a lumberjack if you were in a Skyrim. That's good. We don't want you being a guard. Guards get set on fire.
Did you hear something? Someone there.
What would I do? Probably something nerdy. Wouldn't be a court wizard. Not that clever. Certainly, what's Pennsyltucky? I mean, besides, like, the obvious connotation.
Someone there.
That was a dodge. You can't just do that. I hate when enemies in this dodge.
What was that?
Probably wouldn't be a very... Yeah, I probably wouldn't manage a physical job. I don't think I'd be a blacksmith or anything. Although maybe I'm not giving myself enough credit. Maybe I would be. Maybe, oh no, I reckon I'd bake. I reckon I'd open a bakery or something, or work in a tavern. I'd love that. I used to love my old bakery job. Me and Lich shagged that bakery. Sorry, your railing's a bit funny with the hitboxes. Yeah. Alright, I guess I'll just, you know. A bit hillbilly. Bless. Yeah, maybe I'd enchant. I'd be like, come and get your enchantments. And it's just like, better at holding your beer enchantment, or like, clothes last longer before the smell of sweat creeps in enchantment. You know, something like that. Something effective. Oh, a hillbilly main. You know, Nurse got deactivated at the moment because she's got a current bug where she just stops moving after a certain action. She can't move for the rest of the match. She's broken. Oh. Oh.
And once more I prove Commander Morrow the fool.
Don't have time for this. Oh my god. If you let this guy talk, he goes on for fucking years. Right, give me his stuff. And once more, I Commander Morrow. Don't have time. Shut up. That's not even good. Anything in here? No. Right, well, off we go, I guess. Foos! What's this? Ask people in Dragonbridge if they saw a moth priest. Alright. Dragonbridge love me. I walked right into the middle of the road and beat Commander Morrow to death, so, you know, this is only gonna go well. Hi!
Working? Nah, I don't think so.
Sounds like you're having some trouble with your wife. Maybe we don't lead with that.
He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers.
Search along the road that leads...
They didn't stop, just hit it.
Oh, Shadowmere! Oh, fudge. Right, no, go on then, let's go. We've got plenty of time, don't we, Shadow? I've still got my chef's hat on. Fuck this game. Forget that. I look like I've got an omelette on my head. A jellyfish. Foos! I love the Skyrim stare. I love that. When you accidentally like steal a basket and everybody stops talking in like the brief moment before they attack you. Saucy Sam. Vampire's note. You ready, Shadowmere? This is our big fight. Oh wow, chill out. Well, thank God it's night, otherwise we'd be in trouble. Of course I remember Saucy Sam. He's plagued my dreams. Right, let's go. Blast spell. I like that when they get to a certain health, they just are on the floor. That's so much easier to deal with. I love that you can walk in and just not let the guy, like, talk. Yeah, report to Armand Mortier. You're right, Shadowmere. So, the Moth Priest, the Moth Priest is there. We should probably go and get that because, we don't have another fast travel point close by that we can just go to. I didn't realise so much of the Dark Brotherhood questline could just be, like, soiled by walking in and putting an arrow in somebody's head. Hello! Oh, this is definitely a Dawn Guard area, isn't it? Oh, look at dog! Oh. Do I have to fight gargoyles still? I think I do. I think I can summon gargoyles, but I also am at the whim of wild gargoyles because for some reason those exist. Is that? I thought that was a dog with its tail in the air. It is a desiccated man. And I mean desiccated like coconut. We should have brought Serana with us. We'll get an opportunity later.
I know I heard something.
Oh, there he is. I can't wait to get to level 100 archery and just have, like, 50% chance of paralysis or whatever it is. Nice. Alright, Dawn Guard man, we've all been there. Yeah, an awkward gargoyle. Ugh, they've all got bolts. Like, I don't want bolts. Where is he? How do you, like, whistle for a Moth Priest? I haven't killed him by accident, have I? Nah, the game would just... Surely the game would just fail for ahead.
You think they turned him?
I don't know. Maybe. No one to get him out of here.
Apparently he's in here. Somewhere. Ah, sword and board. Respectable. Yeah, I've tried to go for sword and board before. For some reason, I always end up doing sneaky archer. Nice. Vanek, that's worth a lot of money. Lockpick. Okay. The stones do look really cool, don't they? Waystone focus. Arm of destruction. Okay. That's worth a lot of cash. Yeah, the Dawn Guard DLC had a lot of time and effort into it. I guess because they only had to make a few new assets, they could really defeat the enthralled Moth Priest. Okay. Who's he enthralled with? Because it's not me.
I am not afraid of you.
Use Vampire's Seduction. Feed on him to make him your thrall. This is strange.
By the divines. It's as if my eyes have been opened. I am blinded by the light of your majesty. I must obey you. What would
Yeah, I feel like people often forget that there's like upper management involved. Like I see a lot of people blame devs when games go wrong. Like Battlefield 42 devs getting a lot of harassment right now. And it's like the devs are probably the people with the least input. You know, they just make what they're told to make. But also like when things go well, people praise the devs too. And I guess the devs do deserve praise for implementing things well, but you're alright, it is like a management style. Right, alright, alright. Battlefield 2042 has been, like, laughable from what I understand. The fact that they've said it's going to be a live service, but they've delayed the season pass to summer is kind of absurd. And, like, the fact that there are so many bugs and it released with less stuff than the last Battlefield did. You know, you should always be, like, building on it, and just sounds bad. I know Shekel's got a lot of opinions on it, but he might have had a seizure at the sound of the word Battlefield 2042, so we can't count on him to be there. Oh, wow, he's alive. Shekel.
You have come to hear the word of Talos.
I'm a bard by trade. Aha! You're back. You're back.
Oh, you actually? How's it?
I know. My friend. Now please go. Collect your money. And let us never look upon one another again. Our business, thank the gods, is concluded. Aha! You're back. You're back.
Haha! You're back. I know that Titus, if you talk to him, asks you to kill Armand, but thank you. Let's retrieve the payment. We're gonna lighten his ear. Yeah, I think also it's really common with some devs to take criticism about a game personally, as you know. So hopefully it isn't a genuine dev. I can understand why a dev would feel like spurned by bad feedback, but like it's not their fault. 20 grand, golden touch, trophy earned. Right, so we're gonna go and spend a lot of cash. Okay, so Dragon's Reach first. We want to get a children's room, then we want to adopt a child. There's a child outside of Dragon's Reach, so we will adopt her. Golden Touch is unfortunately a silver trophy, because irony. Irony is better than theme. Devastating. Sorry. I need to change that one. I've made more videos since then, but I think that's my favourite one so far. Where's your guy? Let's do 14 hours. For the last 10 minutes or so, I'm gonna just clean up a few things, I guess. Where's your house? Where's your guy?
It seems our enemies have no end of spies.
Oh, there he is. Preventus.
I serve against. I'll be glad. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Very well.
250 gold. Cheap.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Oh, go on, shit. Oh wait, what's that got to do with Battlefield 2042? Or is this different? I thought you were like, there's Elden Ring stuff on Battlefield. Twice the price. Hello!
Lady? Oh, thank you. Divine. It's
since she.
You
I wound
just
up
rolled a
here.
spare. Spare me.
CJ
I
forever.
don't know
Thanks for
what
the
to
follow,
do.
CJ.
Really? Do you have a place I could live?
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, wow. Are you? Yay! Thanks, Mama.
Right, proud parent. Another trophy earned. Right. Next. Next we go up to Yorland. Just not much of an active parent, I guess. It's so weird that you go like, yes, of course,
You know,
daughter.
since
I'm like,
Conrad's
ugh,
funeral,
that's so strange.
Skyforge feels more awake. It's always been said that the souls of the heroes of old are what gives Skyforge steel its strength. But I think the Forge knows the
Oh, we
greatness
need to buy plots of land, that's it.
I can't really explain. but
We
it
should get a
feels
trophy
like
for buying a
it's
plot of
young.
land as well.
I'll wager it could now forge
I think if we
metal
put our
which
kid in one of
hasn't
those
been seen
houses, the
since
one with the
eras
giant
of
nearby, I
old
think the
for
kid dies. It's
I'm
weird
eager
shit.
to try. It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can.
So we can't level smithing anymore. Oh wait, we don't need to do that. Alright. Okay, first thing we'll do is go to Falkreath, Jarl Longhouse, and buy a plot of land. Then we will do the same in Dawnstar, and then we'll do the same in Morthal. Tomorrow might be our hard work day, so we might do all of Halfire,
Good to
and then
see
all
you.
of the
Finally, someone useful is around.
all of the what's the other shit? All the Thieves Guild stuff. All of Halfire, all the Thieves Guild stuff. It'll be a long day, but it'll be a good one. Leveling Magic and Oblivion is such a chore. How so? I don't think I ever did. I don't think I ever did a magic build. I loved the Mages Guild quest, but where's
Wait, I know you.
Uh-oh.
I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman. And it's time to pay for
That's
this.
fine.
Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying. Then you're free to go.
Is this your house call? Hey guys, how's the tiny flags?
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger.
Leave my eyes out of this. Where's the guy we buy the plot of land from? Oh yeah, there we go.
There's no house available. You won't regret. Follow the
Cool,
road
we got a
east
trophy
from
called Landowner.
Then north across. Turn left.
I can't actually fight something and live. That is the classic Oblivion experience, isn't it? Right, there's Lakeview Manor. Now we go to Morthal, and we buy whatever that one's called. We buy it from you.
Wait,
no.
I know you.
Not to my knowledge.
You need to leave. If you've business with the Jarl, yes, it's on the north.
You need to leave.
Excellent.
Well,
if you don't mind getting your feet wet, best bet is to head north.
Right.
Please
we
don't mind
bought a
Yorick.
house.
He's not bad. Really, he's not.
Hidgrod, you didn't tell me you had a daughter. Right, now, Dawnstar. And once we've bought the Dawnstar house, we will finish Hail Sithis. What inspired you to do a playthrough on the hardest possible difficulty? I never even touched it. Also, I love that the difficulty in Oblivion is a slider, because I don't imagine it makes that much of a difference, like, between slides. I love that that's the way they chose to do it. Oh, it's Gregor! Oh, do you want to hang out with me?
What do you need, my good? My place is by your side, Faye.
We got Greggy! See you soon, Birch. You have a lovely evening. Oh, bless your looks. It's weird for Birch to go before me. I can't believe Gregor's a thing and we all just let him pass us by. I'm not talking to that guy because I heard a Dawn Dawnstar guards say, "Wait, I know you."
Good to have you by my side, friend.
Oh wait, are you the?
My duty is to guard Brina Merilis.
No, he's just a guard. Okay. Where's your? You?
I'm here to lend
No.
my magic to the people
Oh,
of Dawnstar.
I would like to sell you some stuff.
I had hoped like I had
I always play in bitch mode too.
I think you'll appreciate this.
Chef's hat, circlet, writ of passage, charter. Oh, that's good. Petty, ragged. Spellbreaker, we can't sell that. Staff of Sparks, that'll do. Where's your house called? Or do I just buy it from you?
I will serve.
I'd like to purchase a house. I'll take it. Oh yeah.
And by my right.
Right, we've got Land Baron. We've
I
bought
grant you
3
a
plots of
title
land.
Stay out of trouble now.
Right, final thing I'm gonna do. I'm going to go to the Dawnstar Sanctuary and finish the Dark Brotherhood questline. We should get a silver trophy. Yeah, time to start holding shelter hostage in exchange for money. And claim that I'm providing a service. Yeah, I think so, Lux. I feel like I'm just a coward with it.
Well, truly, could you, despite... Now, of course, I must ask. Oh, come now. You're joking. In any... Mallory is an expert.
We lied. Big lie.
We can use the money to repair and refit the sanctuary. Make a true home for us, eh?
Hail Sithis! Right, so that is it for today. Thank you everybody for coming. That was a good 10 hours. We did a bunch of stuff. We're gonna go and raid somebody who's playing Dead by Daylight. Somebody Shekel has suggested. Please go and say hello. Please be nice. And thank you everybody for coming. If you enjoyed my stream, I'll be back tomorrow with more Skyrim. Give me a follow, and I'll see you then. Bye.